Okay. Find the tweezers. Lip gloss or lipstick? You can go with lip gloss. Lipstick's a little bit too intense. It's more for like that lipstick, particularly that color, is very, very, very specific to context. So I think I'm gonna use the lighter lip gloss. Lip gloss? Lip gloss? I'm gonna use the lighter lip gloss instead. But before I do any makeup, I want to get rid of that issue there. Wait. It's only issue close up, so it's like there's just a couple hairs there. Huh? I don't want to know if I want to arc them too much this time. I think it's fine. Okay, I think that's much better. No. Not as balanced. Or is it? I don't want to take too much off. Oh, you know what? Armpit hair, okay. Get rid of it. Okay. Now that we got my face all nice and clean, put some wash with soap and water. Start with a thin layer of sunscreen as a primer and to protect your skin. From harmful UV radiation. Okay. And after that, I got this, I don't know if it's the best tone, but it's like this matte poreless. It's kind of like a no-name brand, I guess. Creamy beige color. Oh, oops. What have I done? There. Creamy beige. Okay. Normal to oily. My skin is about somewhere in between dry and not dry. But eat green vegetables. Massage your face. Make sure to rinse out dirt from your pores. Remove your makeup with like petroleum jelly after washing. Like put this in your eyes. Get out like mascara and stuff. Put on deodorant because I smell bad. And let's see, let's get, okay. It's like, I'm gonna map it out. Okay. Fingers first. Slightly wet. This is called a blender? Oh, I forgot what it's called. Jeez. Hello, are you new to D Live? No, I've been on D Live as part of my multi-streaming since I started multi-streaming a year ago, or a year and a half ago, because I started multi-streaming to like D Live and YouTube and Facebook and Twitter a year and a half ago or so. And it was a really good decision because it means it's easier to take recorded VODs and just put them straight up on YouTube if I want to edit them. And also, just like there's so many backups. And if for some reason I get banned on one, I'm still streaming to the others. I don't know why I would get banned. Hopefully, yeah, I've been only banned twice, and it was only for like a day. First one was an accident, like I was leaning over, like it was early on, I wasn't really as aware of my breasts like a month or two into the transition, and I like leaned over and you could see my nipple. Then later on, like I think this year, I was browsing Twitter on the main screen, and there was a penis there somewhere. Wasn't mine, okay? Someone else's. Okay. Now we're gonna go with really important to kind of set that with like a translucent powder. This is the same brand as the foundation. And I like this one because it's like you open it up. Obviously, it's a compact mirror on the other side, and it's got like it comes, you know, it's got a little sponge thing. So, and I got 3 of these. I got one on my purse, one on my desk, one in the bathroom. Okay. And not so much anymore because my skin's changed, but I learned early on, before I started hormones, that there's a technique for powder that's generally used for people assigned male at birth, like drag, like in drag, where you just like press it in, like. Although my skin is more consistently female nowadays, but I still kind of do that. Like it's like a deep press instead of just like a, you know, powder. I have to like remove some of this, obviously. And just get powder kind of here too, just to take away any potential stray 5 o'clock shadow. All the dark hair should be gone, and I just shaved, so it's like not a big deal. Okay. And then kind of come back to this. Just kind of get rid of, I don't know, I guess I can kind of get rid of the little extra powder there and kind of blend it a little bit. Okay, I don't want to do mascara today, or eyeliner. I don't think I want to do eyeliner, but I will do lip gloss. I don't know if I've used this one. Okay. Well, actually, maybe. Oh no, this counts as Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, and my lip gloss is poppin'. Okay. A little extra on the side there. Oops, I think I got one on my tooth. Oops. Now this isn't a stain, this is a lip gloss. I do have a stain. But I'm not using it today. Where'd I put it even? Yeah, we're not using the stain today. It's a little bit too blood red, or like wine red. Okay, and I thought I brought some, like, I guess I can just use this. This is kind of a catch-all in place of, like, like a cotton ball or something like that. Hey, how you doing? Blood of fire. Round 1. Fight. Oops. Okay. Okay, not so bad. Maybe a little bit more power on the powder on the upper lip and chin because I wiped off things. Oh, it's Crystal! Be careful about doxing information. I am completely public across the entire internet, including Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and even D-Live. So be careful about personal details unless you're comfortable with them. I am very see, I kind of need to get that warning to sometimes, I think, on my stream, because I'm very open about myself, and I think it kind of invites people to do that, and I kind of like want to warn people more. Like, hey, like, I'm a freak of nature, okay? Like, I mean, I don't want to like discourage people, but like, be careful about like doxing information on the internet. Like, I know that like everyone knows that, but like, I'm just telling you right now, as somebody who's like constantly been broadcasting, like, you got to be really careful, okay? Like, there's stuff that you don't even know about, like. Like, cause there's a nature where it's like, if you're public and you're like, people can be anonymous behind it. Okay. I think this like looks bad. I think it's too much powder. I don't know. Yeah, it just seems to be like this area around my lip that seems different. It's fine. We're good to go. I kind of gave my hair some volume. I did the thing where, I don't know if, I mean, I have like some issues. Hey, Kalo, how you doing? I have this issue because I had this like misconception, like the first year of transitioning, that if you put Jamaican black castor oil, which is amazing for your skin and it's a good base for any kind of makeup, if you want to do your own makeup, use this as a base. Is extremely healthy for your skin and hair, but you gotta be really careful with your hair. If not, and I would not even recommend putting this in your hair. Even though people talk about it so often for your hair treatment, it can fuse your hairs together. And I've had that problem since then, and I'm starting to get rid of it. And you gotta be careful because I don't want to lose all my hair. But like what I did was I got the bristle board brush and like kind of brush all the tangles out, but then the stuck parts, because they get stuck together, just kind of like focus on those. But if you just kind of go down, it doesn't really get up. But if you kind of just go from the ends, I don't know if this is good for my hair or not, so hopefully I'll look into it later, how to fix like that problem. Because it's not like such a major problem that I have to cut my hair off. Like, it's not like so matted that it's like dreadlocks, but it's kind of like dreadlocks, like it was getting there. So I think I was like just like taking it apart, getting all the oil separated. I also used apple cider vinegar kind of soak. And I think once a week, if I do that, in addition to very carefully grooming it, then I can probably get rid of the matted hair. And it's been bothering me because it's like I want to be able to do stuff with my hair and not be limited to like, you know, dreaded almost. You know, I don't know. Anyway, what's up, y'all? It's your girl, Rebecca. I know it, you know it, everybody knows it, okay? Oh my goodness. No, I'm nothing like Asmongold. Looks around the room. We all know it, Rebecca. Okay. Yeah, I'm nothing like Asmongold at all. Looks around the room. I still don't know if I want to do eyeliner today. I did some small amount of eyebrow shaping, but I like to not do too much at once. I do a little bit and then kind of wait and then get like a new fresh mindset and then look at it again. Like, I don't know. I do stuff like that a lot because if I do too much at once, I kind of have this like hyper focus where I just keep going and it's like too far. What's your favorite color? Like lilac or like lavender. Whatever that color in the top left is, like similar colors to that. Like over here. And you can follow me on Twitter at Rebecca Lauren, where I like go on crazy rants. And sometimes I post some very controversial things. And so maybe you can, you know, like and retweet those and spread those so that you can join the discussion over on Twitter at Rebecca Lauren. That's REBECCALORAN. That number again is REBECCALORAN. Okay. 何をしてる兄さんお姉さん姉さん姉ちゃんやだやだ Okay. What is going on? Just what is going on? Okay. Oh, we got Castlevania. That's what we got. We got Castlevania. That's a good thing going on. Well, today's a very good day. Very good day. I feel very like balanced. I started my day off. I did my yoga. I've been slowly expanding upon my yoga. I got my new top. It's a yoga top. It's like really great. I love it. It's great. And I'm wearing my yoga pants. That's pretty much all I own. Just like pajamas and like yoga stuff. Because I don't leave the house except for exercising. Because I basically live here, like publicly. But I do go out in public. But I avoid COVID. Because I don't want to get sick and die. Okay? Diabetic. Awaiting life-saving surgeries, where if I get COVID and die, I will be really pissed. Oh my goodness. See, it's like, here's like a little part of the issue there. Like, I don't know. I really got to be careful with trying to separate the matted hair strands. Like only do so much at once. Like right now I'm not trying to even separate it. I'm just trying to like situate it. But you know, I did my yoga. I did a little bit extra lately. Like usually I do my headstand, which honestly, if nothing else, that's the absolute best exercise I can do every day, even if it's only for 30 seconds. Like seriously, like doing a headstand, like you put your shoulders, your head like on a pillow or on a yoga mat, and you put your like arms on the ground, and it's very hard. I would recommend doing it against a door or a wall with a very comfortable cushion, and hopefully somebody to like make sure that you don't hurt yourself. It's a very advanced yoga technique. It's more the advanced ones. It's an inverted technique, so it's good for your heart health and your lymphatic system. It puts slight pressure on your skull if you're doing it right. It's gonna exercise your shoulder muscles and your neck muscles, strengthen your core, your back muscles and all that to help spine alignment, which is what I'm having issues with the past 2 months or 3 months. Yeah, since March. Yeah, actually April. No, March. Wait, June. April. Since April, I've been having, I guess that's called, like whatever this is. I don't know, but it's like this issue where it's like, basically my head is like old person neck, you know, like where it goes like, it's starting to like go 90 degrees, you know? You're peeling eggs to make egg salad. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Making eggs silent. Eggs silent. Eggs silent. Oh yeah, if you say egg silent, it sounds like you're saying egg salad. Egg silent. Egg silent. Like, totally. Okay. No, you know, I was looking at my VOD yesterday. When I'm actually recording my VODs, it feels so different than when I watch it later. I don't know if anybody else has, like, kind of experienced this, but there's this weird thing. It's like, while you're doing something, it feels like there's all this empty space. It feels like like what you're saying is, like, the stupidest thing that anybody has ever said. It feels like you have no idea what I'm doing. Like, it feels so many, like, because I'm like sitting here, I'm like standing here, and I'm like, oh, you know, I'm like gonna talk about stuff. I don't know what to talk about. I have no idea, like, what am I gonna do? And I watch it later, I'm like, holy shit, like, yesterday's stream, I had a whole bunch of freaking solid, like, ideas going on, you know? So it's like, I need to try to remember that, okay? I need to try to remember that, because in the future, I need to know just how much I am worth as a person, okay? Because if you think that you can take advantage of me because I am so nice and trusting, you got another thing coming, sister. Okay. Howdy, y'all. It's your girl, Rebecca. Oh my goodness. That's how Texans sound, right? Even though I literally watch Texans on Twitch every day and they don't sound anything like that. Not every day. I see the clips. Well, every day I do see the clips, but I don't watch the streams so much. Sometimes I go in and hang out and just kind of see what's going on. Or is that the word? Is it squad? When you load up somebody's stream and you're like, yo, and then like they load up your stream and then you can talk to each other. Is that called squatting? You are something else today. It's because I just finally like finished the hardest part of migrating from THC usage to no THC usage, and it probably won't be another like year and a half or longer before I try again, if at all, because it affects me differently on my new the hormone balance I have nowadays. Even like a year ago, like it affects me differently. My stomach works differently, and there's cannabinol receptors in your stomach, in your gut, actually, not your stomach, in your gut. And if you use daily usage for a very long period of time, especially if it's like years, which I have no idea how people can do, like honestly, like I don't know, I used to be like that, I guess, but over time, like if you collect enough like THC and like CBD in your system, I don't know so much about CBD, but I do know THC for sure. If you collect enough of it, it starts to really like affect your body and your mind, and a lot of people don't really want to admit that, but marijuana is actually kind of you got to be able to be self-aware. You have to be honest with yourself, and you have to understand your limits, and you also have to understand that for me, the biggest problem is I feel extra like ashamed for even like going back to it when I'm like feeling like everything's kind of so stressful that I can't even manage it despite all the effort that I've been putting in. See, it's one thing if despite all the effort I've been putting into it to manage it. So a lot of people, I think, will turn to substances or video games or anything like that because they don't want to do the hard work of doing therapy. That's not the case with me. I've literally been in therapy for 3 years. So the case with me is kind of the opposite, is every now and then I kind of need a little reset. And either it can be some kind of vacation, and nothing terribly wrong with marijuana in short amounts. But the thing is I am on estrogen, which I'm not smoking it. I don't even like vaping it, but that's what I was getting towards the end of the session, whatever it is. And I was taking edibles for like a month, cost me a lot of money. And I got like, then I was like, you know what, I'll just get a vape, for weed. It's not so bad. No, not vaping estrogen. Vaping termenes, weed at a dispensary that I get. It's there. And my therapist told me there, she says, you're very self-aware. She reminded me like several times, like especially like when I get like this, like where I'm like, oh God, like I feel terrible. Like I'm a terrible person. I'm not taking my mental health seriously whenever I like relapse into a single vape cartridge for marijuana. And it's like, no, like seriously, like I could have even gone for another like 2 months and still been fine. But honestly, like I want to be super healthy, mentally and physically, so that I go in November, the end of November, when I go in for surgery, I'm not going to die on the operating table. Weed is a depressant. Yeah, it's not a depressant. Alcohol is a depressant. Weed is a stimulant of certain receptors in your brain that give you the idea, it gives you, see, people talk a lot about it. I don't really know like too much about it, but I heard like somebody who knows what they're talking about talk about it before. And basically there's receptors in your brain and in your gut, and your brain already, like you already produce cannabinoids. It's like part of, like, I mean, some of it's like pleasure center, but I think some of it is like, it's a reward center. It gives you the reward without actually, like, if you like study hard for a math test and then you take the math test and you get an A, that like gives you this like hit of dopamine that says, yes, you were rewarded for something you did. And it tells your brain long term, I think, my hypothesis, obviously I'm not a like freaking evolution like specialist or whatever, but my guess would be that we've evolved because of that, so that we know which things will give us benefits in the future and which of those will give us like not benefits. Like if we're unset, like if we study like insanely hard, and this is kind of, I think this can kind of have a bad, this can kind of be a bad thing too, I think. Like, let's say you study exceptionally hard for an exam and then you fail. Well, that's telling you that studying didn't help. And then, you know, sometimes people will get in the circle of like, well, if studying didn't help me, then maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I can't do it. Maybe I should just quit. And I think that's kind of what happens. Hey, YMCA. YMCA. Okay, you know, bing bong. Yeah, getting used, dealing with my shoulder dysphoria by looking at my shoulders. A lot of my dysphoria I've been dealing. Oh, big comfy couch. Oh my God. Your profile picture for real. Your profile picture for real. What are you, beatboxing? Beatboxing? Yeah, big comfy couch. I used to watch that with my sister. It was so fun. You wear makeup? I sometimes wear makeup. I actually started the stream with I guess like a morning routine, and I may use that as a video. I don't know. I could start doing makeup, not makeup tutorials, because I'm still learning over the past 3 years. But I have like in fact I've watched makeup tutorials many times before I started estrogen, because the only way I was able to feminize before, you know, and feel somewhat good about myself before starting estrogen was wearing clothes like typical, like typically female clothes, and you know, like I started wearing a bra even though I didn't have breasts, you know, like stuff like that, and makeup. And my hair, but I was bald, so I got a wig. You know, it's like, because I had shaved my head that summer, unfortunately. I had to grow it out, and now this is the result. I haven't cut it once. I've just been brushing it to keep it clean, but I think it's getting there, because I had some matting problems. Light, carefree attitude. During the clock scene. The lady on big comfy couch. Oh, she did? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Producers were feeding her cannabis-infused pastries? I don't know if that's real, but I'll check it out. Yeah, I should do like, I do have a ring light, so I'm already way ahead of the game as far as makeup, morning routine / makeup tutorial videos. I could also do cosplay, which is a little bit, and even I could do like, what do you call it? Like, what are they, the show floor? I could do extreme makeup if I want, like fashion makeup if I want. I don't know. I'm not really there yet. I'm gonna work. Right now, I just kind of put some light foundation on, and today I put on some lip gloss, and I put on some, I put on some sunscreen. Then I put foundation. Then I put, translucent powder. And well, first I tweezed my eyebrows a little bit. Went underneath and kind of cleaned it up with a razor. I'm getting some more precision eyebrow tools soon. And then, yeah, cosplay. I want to cosplay as like Samus Aran. I should actually play her in the new movie. She should be canonically trans. In fact, the storyline should be that the reason why she created the suit in the first place was because in order to use the suit to morph down into a ball, you have to be able to manage, alter your genetic system in order to accommodate it. And so the reason she was so freaking hyper fixated on developing this is because she wanted like a way to like biologically give children, which kind of matches the storyline for the Super Nintendo version of Metroid, because she had a stillbirth in that one. So in this one, she wants to have a baby, but she needs to learn how to alter her DNA structure. So she's like a scientist, and like trying to like figure out how to, and also she's developing this machine, the bodysuit, developing a bodysuit that can morph down to a ball so you can get into like small areas of like asteroids or caves or anything like that, because for mining operations, because it was supposed like she was getting like her sponsorship, all of her funding for her research and development for for both of those was coming from like some super mega corporation. But then you find out the super mega corporation is run by a CEO named Rufus Ridley. But then he finds it like Samus makes a public statement like on like a press conference about finally making it public or whatever. And so Ridley sees that, and he smashes his entire lab. And then he develops a plan to break into her lab and alter the DNA to infuse himself to create like a metallic body or something like that. But it goes wrong, and he turns into like this giant like dragon creature. And so Samus, though, had to put herself into the suit. So before she was ready, she had to inject herself with it in order to save her life and in order to try to save the studies of the Metroid that they were using for the research. Because this is all Metroid DNA. Okay, you get it? Get it? So it's all Metroid DNA that they were using for all that. And so she quickly, there's no more, there's like a half of a vial of the stuff left, but she already knows what it did to him. So as like a last resort, she says, worst case scenario, I'll be just like him. She gets the Metroid, has it bite her, like her neck or whatever, or somewhere, and then she injects it into the Metroid, and then has the Metroid bite her or whatever it does. It's like a last ditch hypothesis. And it ends up giving her the ability to bend her spine. And it gives her extra endurance and extra capabilities to go without food and survivability, because she was dying. She got clawed or something, and she was dying. And so last ditch effort, the Metro before he stole the Metroid, because he was he was there, but she saw the vial. She grabs for the she grabs for the syringe. She breaks the glass. The Metroid flies out. She grabs the Metroid, injects the Metroid with the thing, puts it on her wound, and just sits there and holds it there, hoping and praying that it's gonna work. And then it heals instantly. The Metroid runs off. Ridley follows it. Flies off, and we're gonna say that that's the origins of the X DNA. Is that the Metroid itself is already there, but then she injected it with that substance, And then later on, that Metroid's gonna evolve and it's gonna create its enemy. Its natural, its natural, like its natural predator or whatever. Yeah, I am excited. I mean, this would be great. That would be a freaking great production. I came up with this, like, I think 6 months ago. I haven't talked about it yet because I haven't really had an opportunity. And I was kind of keeping it secret. I was writing, like, a fan fiction, like, screenplay. But that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Because it would explain, finally, how she could freaking morph into a ball. Right? She had reasons why she was developing it. There was reasons why Ridley is so obsessed with the Metroid. And so pissed off at Samus. And, like, this is the origins before, like, way into the... Like, this is, like, a timeline where it's like, right at the cusp of like, or like right at the end of where they're about to go out into deep space to do stuff. Like they're basically just kind of in local solar system kind of like, and they're like kind of in local stuff in this kind of in this kind of timeline, kind of technologically. So this is like kind of the origins of Samus and Ridley. But what we find out, Samus is now forever that age. And so all the Metroids in the future, like this is the origin. Like this is like basically like not in the not too distant future, like maybe 5 or 10 years from now even, you know? And so like long into the future, Samus has like developed a lot of stuff for science. She finally has developed the ability to give birth, and then Super Metroid happens. She has that stillbirth, and then she goes off into people are researching Metroids again. She finds out. And so then she goes in there, but like Ridley's already there. You know, that explains Super Metroid's plot, doesn't it? Well, like I guess like Metroid came out first, and then Metroid 2, and then Super Metroid. Okay, so I don't know how like the chronology goes. You should change to just chatting? Hell no. We need to put this on a new category clip, and also we are going to be playing Immortal. I'm just not quite ready. Doesn't matter what fucking category you have. And as a small streamer, it definitely doesn't matter at all. I shouldn't even be streaming. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. I'm still freaking absolutely just clueless about everything. Completely guessing about how everything works. Taking in data and adjusting my approach as I learn new data. I'm very, very, very different understanding of how streaming and everything works than 3 years ago. For real. Okay? That'd be so cool though to do like Rebecca as Samus Aran. And it's like this is before like she has like this is the prototype model of the suit, so it's like not that great. So in this one, she's mostly just fighting as herself. Like not like she has slightly superhuman abilities, but she's mostly using like like her ability to like maneuver around different because now she can shrink down, and so she's gonna be using that as like a way, I don't know. FF10 music earlier. Yes, I grew up on Final Fantasy games. I actually like my first first of all, my first RPG period was Beyond the Beyond, a game by Camelot. You would know them from the Shining Force series and the Golden Sun series. And obviously Beyond the Beyond. It was on PlayStation 1. It was basically a Super Nintendo game, but on the PlayStation. Very good JRPG, I think. I really enjoyed it as a kid. It taught me how to read a lot. Because I did read books at that age. Like 8 or so. You know what's funny is it's rated kids to adults. There are some pretty like kind of gruesome topics in there. Not gruesome, but like I don't know, there's like a lot of like war involved, and it was kind of like more mature than I think they realized. Back when they like labeled games, it said KA, like kids to adults. Before they had everyone, it said KA. So it's kind of funny how this game was KA, even though it involved like killing and all sorts of shit. It's like a like kind of like a medieval kind of, you know, basically it's standard fantasy JRPG, you know, like back in like some kind of world where it's like knights and you know, there's no guns, although you get a character who uses darts as a weapon, but he's a secret character. You have to like do an extra quest for it. It's a very long game. I spent a lot of time on that game. They do this thing, because it's sprites, anytime they're like kind of upset, they do this thing with their neck, and it was kind of a meme in our family. Like, we would make fun of it. They would like this, like... But yeah, Beyond the Beyond taught me how to read, pretty much. My mom first told me how to look at words and sound them out, like at 3 or 4 or something. By highlighting words on the newspaper and reading them out. And if I didn't know what it means, you know, etc., etc. I think that really had a huge influence on my ability to read. Just kind of working through things at a very young age. But... Final Fantasy VII came out. I remember the commercial. Oh no, first of all, before the commercial, I was my oldest brother, I guess, was subscribed to PlayStation Underground, which was basically like a YouTube channel about video games on PlayStation. They would release like a several disc package, like every month or so. I think it was every month. Maybe it was every 2 months. I don't know. And it would have like game demos. It would have like documentaries about the making of the games, etc. It would have imported games, so you could play like European games or Japanese games. So I kind of thought that it was pretty cool. That I don't think anybody else I knew had these. So I was like playing games like when I was like 8 to like 12 years old, like that most of my friends never even knew existed. It was kind of cool. And then there was one that released with it was completely like Final Fantasy VII, like Final Fantasy VII coming to PlayStation. It was a big deal. And I remember watching the interviews, seeing how Nobuo Uematsu like used his you know, the MIDI sequencer, you know, like how he like was putting in the music and using the Yamaha like I don't know if it was a Yamaha samples, but there's like a lot of stuff that like Uematsu was like talking about there, like I don't know all the names of the creators, but like there's a whole bunch of people, like Amano was there. It was pretty cool, and it's on YouTube now. You can watch it. Let me see if I can find it. Just like put it in the chat. Final Fantasy VII Underground documentary. Not remake. PlayStation Underground. Final Fantasy VII Demo number 2. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, so like they should... Well, this was the demo. But they also had like a, like... Final Fantasy VII making of. Yeah, making of Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if it was inside. Yeah, it was inside. I think it was this one. Or maybe.
Resources to draw from the world and create monthly. Suppose we create that previous stat.
No, I don't think this is it either. Maybe. Oh yeah, this is it.
When we were creating Final Fantasy III, my mother passed away.
I actually don't know if this is it. Either way, there was something, there was something that existed. Something that existed. Super Mario RPG, I played that as a kid, and I remember... I remember, like, playing through it, and, like, it was so cool. I got to the very end, and I, like, couldn't beat the boss, Smithy, or whatever. I got pissed. Never actually beat it. Interestingly enough, you know, I don't want, obviously, you know, the freaking toxic frogs are gonna, like, use this as some kind of psychoanalysis tool or whatever. Oh, that's why you're trans. And I'm gonna explain in a second. So as a kid, we had Laserdisc player and stuff, and I remember as a kid, even as like a younger kid, interestingly enough, I watched a lot of more mature movies as a kid. It didn't seem to bother me as much. Like, I don't know, I was just pretty, like, accepting of stuff. Like, I was just like, oh, it's just, you know, it's a movie. You know, it's like, it's a movie. It's not real. But, like, then there was, like, I remember watching Silence of the Lambs as a kid. As a very young kid, I specifically remember the scene that everybody knows where he's like, doo-doo, doo-doo. And he's like, you know, this is what happens, by the way, when you don't have therapy and when you don't have support from people. And if you also don't have, like, a firm understanding of what reality is. You become Buffalo Bill. Also, if you're like, you know, it paints a hugely negative picture because at the time, that was like our understanding of trans people, was that it was people who put on makeup and tuck their penis in. And it's like, you don't have to be doing that to, like, you know, like, being trans, like, it's interesting. Like, dysphoria works like a weird way, you know, like I don't want to talk too much about specific details. But there's my genitals, for example. When I first came out, I was absolutely horrified by my genitals. I wanted them gone. I hated it. I was like disgusted by it. I thought it was like wrong, and obviously that's the feeling. That's what the dysphoria feels like. But over time, I've learned to evolve that understanding. Is that, hey, I shouldn't be treating that negatively because this is going to be my vagina, and clitoris, and vulva. Like, this is literally already my vagina, so I should treat it nicely. And that helped a little bit. That helped it a little bit. Because now it's like, okay, it's just an outie instead of an innie. And it'll be an innie later, okay? So, we got plenty of time for that. The real question becomes, what do I do with my life? Oh, maybe I should start streaming then instead of 3 years ago. I'll start streaming after I'm done transitioning. I'm not gonna try to live my life until after I get my surgeries. I'm not even gonna document the process of getting to the surgeries, which is like valuable documentation that rarely exists for most things in the world, not just trans people, but like, I don't think there's many people out there who have streamed their entire transition, like on an almost daily basis. Like, this is, like, useful for science, almost. I mean, yeah, it's useful for science. Like, and, you know, I think an AI would have to examine it. But it would have to be a competent AI, okay? Like, once we have those competent AIs, once we can actually, like, assign AIs and trust them, like, more than humans, even, then maybe. What if somebody created, like, an AI based on every single thing that I've put on the internet? And then I met it in real life, and it was like an exact clone of me. And then pulls out a gun. You're not the real me. Then Seer comes out. Bam! 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 Oh, get off him, Seer! Get off him, Seer! I love that clip. Get off! Oh my god! Oh my god, I freaking love the OTK members so much. They're all so unique and like they're different kind of content. It's so freaking crazy. Dick Rider! Dick Rider! Yeah, and? Some people ride dick, okay? I'm one of those people. I also want to lick pussy. So. You know, whole spectrum of bodies out there. I love them all. Pansexuality. Part of Pride Month. I am going to educate you. No, I'm not going to, because I already live my life. My whole life is literally educating you. Maybe everybody else should educate themselves, and that's what's going on in Pride Month. That's why Pride Month exists, pretty much. It's like, hey, yeah, some people are really into Pride and the events. I really don't want to do that. I'm not really a part of the whole, like, the whole queer culture in general. Like, I'm not really a part of it. Like, I've never really been a part of it. It was one of the reasons why I justified to myself that I delayed my transition for like 13 years. It's because I was like, I'm not like those people. And so I was like afraid because I saw all these like freaking crazy political screaming people on Twitter and stuff. Maybe not at the time. Every time we've heard about trans people back then, it was like absolutely like the entirety of society pretty much was like, that's like a mental illness and like it's wrong. Like everybody thought that. Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? You got pizza? You got pizza? Give me pizza. I want pizza. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Thank you. And thanks for the pizza. I look fantastic. I always look fantastic. You mean I looked terrible yesterday? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? 1 second. I had to fix something before I had a malfunction. Losing my cleavage. I put on my new top today, or yesterday, or yeah, today. It's like a yoga top, and felt really good about it. Fits perfectly. It's a small. I think I'm like a size 12 dress. I'm super skinny, aren't I? Okay. Yeah. Finally got something that actually supports my breasts, because everything else I had before was like either like, there's a problem where if you like wear your bra and it's not the right fit, I still need to get I need to actually do my measurements, but my breasts continually to grow over the next 2 years and longer, slightly they kind of come in bursts. Like at first they kind of had a little growth spurt. And then like a year and a half went by, and then they had another growth spurt. And so like they kind of have like these little growth spurts. Yeah, today you look extra special. I was just yanking your chain. It's not all I was yanking. Hey-o! No, yeah, because I feel really good about myself. I did my yoga, using my new yoga top. I got a yoga mat so that I could do extra yoga positions, because I don't really have the kind of space in my house, so I can go out in the yard and not get like grass in my butt and stuff like that. And so I, started introducing slowly like a few extra yoga positions that I normally don't do. I usually only do the headstand. The headstand alone, by the way, is probably the best thing I can do. What emote is that? PMS twin? I don't have full PMS. I have like quasi PMS, if that makes sense. Trans people, all I know is myself, taking hormones, like it keeps me pretty even keel. So I generally don't have mood swings. I know that's really kind of hard for some people to believe. Keep in mind I'm also autistic, so that kind of counterbalances it. What are your thoughts on Frank Hassel? Anyway, as I was saying, I was doing some new yoga positions, and I don't know, it just like felt really good after. I'm like, hey, like I did my yoga positions, and like it felt good. Like I actually did like the full, like a set, and I ended with the corpse position to like to wind down. To cool down. a warm down, I guess. And I forgot what I was talking about before that. Okay. It wasn't meant to represent anything besides a pretty girl. No, you had evil intentions. I'm gonna go on Twitter and copy paste and take a screenshot and have everybody on the internet cancel you. Yeah, that's not how it works. Bing bong! Rebecca skips stages 1 through 10. See, I was on stage 0, now I'm on stage 11. Oh, it's 15:44 right now. So I was talking about you, and I feel great. And so, like, for the first time in like a month or so, I got all my makeup stuff together, and I put on a slight amount of makeup this morning. And it's like a small amount. It makes you feel better about yourself. Like, it's not even about like the makeup itself and how it makes you look, because honestly, I look fucking fantastic all the time. And even when I'm ugly crying, no, not really. This lady is PMSing big time. Yeah, so like, oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So taking estrogen like through medication instead of rather than creating it through a uterus, it keeps you pretty even keel. And I don't have a womb or a uterus, so I don't get like cramps from those, which are like the worst part of PMS, according to most women I know, including like people in my direct life. Do you attend gym? No, I just do yoga. And I go for walks, and I kind of just, I use a standing desk setup so that I kind of like can keep my spine alignment better, because I'm trying to correct my spinal alignment as best as I can, because I've slouched my whole life. You seem very even-keeled. Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Fuck you. Ooh, Super Meat Boy!
Super Meat Boy? What you doing, Super Meat Boy? What you doing, Super Meat Boy? Why are you doing that?
You have ADHD? Oh. Take your Adderall. If I say stuff that doesn't make sense, you're talking to like the person on the internet who makes the least sense. Okay? I shouldn't exist. But here I am. Somebody as like even-keeled and as like someone as even-keeled and who is who is as self-aware and is as humble as I am has no business on Twitch. Thank you, Kyle. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup here. Yeah, I do, Sam. If you mention that person one more time, you're permabanned. Thank you. Yeah, not really sure what I'm doing today besides, like, clicking around on Gates of Pyre. Getting units together. Does your dad still have his ass pillow? I mean, I bought it for him, so he could use it. I hope so. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of stuff. I get way too like fixated on what I should be doing instead of just kind of just chilling, you know? I like have absolutely no responsibilities for the entire weekend. It's party time! Everybody jump around! I can't do it just yet, okay? I don't have enough... Do what, Rebecca? Dance. That's what she was talking about. Good news! Oh, Sam, you must be a gamer. You like pushing until you can't push no more. Don't worry, I'm very used to sexualized comments, but I do have a good auto mod. But I personally am very used to personally sexualized comments. So, you know, instead of, you know, public service announcement to Twitch viewers out there. Instead of harassing the women who have constantly told you not to sexualize them, come over to me. I want to be sexualized, okay? I have plenty of socials. Command S in chat. Okay, you're banned. Am I doing anything with my dad for Father's Day? Not really. Why was he banned? Because he said something that didn't show up in chat. He said, I hate women. Okay, Sam. Sam, I am. Sam, I am. He was banned because he literally said, I hate women. Like, not me. He hates women. Okay, I'm a woman, so I don't want you in my chat if you hate me, so... And he was also, I mean, I don't know, there's like some sus stuff going on. It's pretty sussy. Pretty sussy. Well, I love you too, Kyle. I don't actually love you. I'm not your friend. I'm just an entertainer, and I just share my life with you, and hopefully you can use that information to internalize it, to adjust it to your own life as you need, and take what's good, take what's bad, combine it with everything else that you've done that within your life, continue to push forward so that you can push your own life to the absolute top it can be, no matter what that is. It's different than everybody else. It's going to be a different path. It's going to look different. It's going to have a different outcome because you are an individual. What works for me doesn't work for you, and vice versa. So, good luck. I am not your girlfriend. I'm not your friend. I'm not your wife. We're not going to have sex, most likely. Unless we're working together. But that's a contractual thing, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into that. Okay? Making random noises to deal with depression. The Rebecca Lauren method. I'm gonna write a whole book on it. Like, I'm gonna write a whole book on how to deal with depression by making random noises. In-depth studies involved. I'm actually gonna fund them. I'm gonna fund like a neutral, peer-reviewed study on how making random noises cures depression, or at least helps deal with depression. Like, okay. It deals with depression, doesn't it? Okay. I don't want to date you. Well, I'm not against it either. It's just generally I don't. It sets a really strange precedent. Like if I dated members of my chat, you know what I mean? I don't want an amaranth situation. Okay. I feel so freaking like she does not deserve the shit she gets. She's such a fucking badass. People should respect the fuck out of her. And also, you should really respect a lot of people who are like just kind of trying to live their lives and putting like, you know, their work out there, whatever that work is. Now, some people don't approve of things because they're like, oh, I don't like that, I don't like it, so everybody else should like not like it. And it's like, okay, you don't have to watch Amaranth licking a microphone for 8 hours telling people how much that is like a degenerate thing. You're the degenerate, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, by the way, like, people say that my face is already pretty feminine. That's because I feminize my face with my hair and my facial muscles. So some people like try to talk you out of trying to get like facial surgery sometimes. It's pretty toxic when people do that. Doesn't really happen too much in my life, but it is a common experience for trans people. Because I've listened to a lot of trans people on the internet talk about their experiences, and in person, in real life. In both, yeah, like, lick microphone. No. You're banned too, horror. Please seek therapy. I can't help you. I'm just a streamer. Okay? Good luck, horror. I wish you the best of luck on your mental health journey. Oh, I can definitely meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. We're not going that. See, it's a slippery slope. Okay? This is a slippery slope, okay? Now do you... It's a slippery slope. We're not gonna do that, okay? If I keep meowing, it always goes back to that, okay? Yeah, maybe we can play the piano. Okay, we're done. Maybe we can study chess. Okay, done. Maybe we can learn how to type. Done. It's like the K2 summit. Oh. For a second I thought you were talking about like beyond the summit. Or like the like the Dota League. right? I used to watch them like all day. Like just have the replays. When I first started streaming on Twitch. Like that's what I would do like I would watch poker replays. I would watch Dota replays. And I would pop into a few different streamers like GM Hikaru, Shroud, Botez. Of course, everybody knows that. Yeah, Beyond the Summit. Oh, that is it. Okay, so K2, I thought you meant like the mountain K2. There is a mountain. And when you say summit, that makes sense, right? K2 mountain. Yeah, there is a mountain. K2. Yeah, I play chess. Yeah. Well, you may be Sigma, but I'm Ligma. Oh, so you're admitting that is you. If I wanted to, I could ban you for ban evasion because you're on YouTube. But I'm gonna we'll treat that as a warning then. Ligman dick. Trying to look for the Dota Summit. I don't play Dota, I like watching it. For some reason I like watching Dota more than League. But I like playing League more than Dota. Like, I don't know what's up with that. Probably because it's different and it gives me enough of like a difference to like see it. I prefer playing League. I think it's more enjoyable. Dota I just had like frustrating experience with. I was like, why does anyone play this? Probably because they're pros. They're really good at it. That's probably why. 1700? Ooh. It's not nothing. In fact, most people never really break 1300. 1700 sounds like nothing because you're used to seeing all the top players. It's just like Twitch. If all you do is watch the top streamers on Twitch without self-awareness, without knowing, like thinking that like all you see are the very top most like 80,000 plus viewer people, and you compare yourself to them, you're gonna think that you're garbage. Get better, kid. Yeah, 1700. You suck. You should just quit all games. No. 1700 is a huge place to be. Like that's where you can really start like developing, like you start kind of like I don't know. I'm not really. See, I don't want to know. I don't really like using ratings as skill, but at the same time, it is like an accurate depiction of skill. However, I do not have enough classical games under my belt to know my actual classical over-the-board score, like rating. However, I have beaten a I drew against like a 1600 player in 2011 against my first opponent on my very first chess tournament. It was in like Windsor. Interestingly enough, I think I can Google it. I think I can find this. There's two chess players and one who is famously known for poo-poo in your diapers or poo-poo in your pee-pee in your Pampers. I actually met him in Windsor. It was Petrosian and there's an article from the nonprofit that I worked with. Let me see if I can find the article though, because I don't want to dox the nonprofit just yet. Not until I make sure they're safe. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be doxed anyway. Whatever. Santa Rosa and Wednesday at Market in the summer, you can play chess. Where are the articles? There were articles in the news. There we go. The Queen of Kotway actually came to visit, like the actual woman, not the actress. And that was before I joined. Yeah, here we go. Is this it? No, this wasn't it. Did they take down the article because of the PP Pampers thing? What do you mean? Oh yeah, most. I thought it said, yeah. Chess is like amazing. Like children love chess. Like they gravitate towards it. How come? What happened to what happened to the article? Excuse me. What happened to the article about the chess tournament? They may have taken it down after the PP in your Pampers. I would guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Honestly, very surprised you haven't made. I did make affiliate in 2019, in November 2019, and then I offboarded in like January 2021. Or no, like later in later in 2021. I think I forgot exactly when. Rebecca! Sam, stop trolling, okay? You're such a freaking shit poster. Sam, I am. What did he do? Said no one gives a shit. As the very first word he's ever typed into my chat was no one gives a shit. That's the first thing he ever typed into my chat. First thing this person has ever said in my chat. Oh, God. Bing bong. I live in California. Yeah, I live in like Wine County. Wine country, I mean. Not Wine County. It's like it's a whole county where everybody's just, like carrying around boxes of wine all day, every day. It's Wine County. No, it's wine. I live in wine country. There's a lot of kind of really nose up in the air people who own all the wineries. Some people not so much. I don't think. I'm kind of speaking just from assumption. But really, it is true, though. Like, from the people I've met, and the experiences, and other people's experiences. Just, where I live, like, Sonoma County, it's, like, it's a lot of homeless people, because of, like, you know, but it's also, it's a lot, and then it's, like, you know, obviously the normal amount of just kind of, like, you know, lower middle class. but it's a lot of upper middle class in certain parts of Sonoma County, and like they think they're better than everyone, and they live in their own little tiny world. And if anybody has dreams outside of their tiny world, they try to like stifle it out of you because I'm in charge here. You're not leaving Sonoma County. You're gonna be here forever, and I'm in charge here. And it's like, no, like there's a whole world out there. You know, I could find something for my life elsewhere. I don't have to adhere to my hometown, you know? Guzzle wine all day. The Wine About It podcast? Bing bong! Bing bong! My imitation of Miss Botez. Okay? Really awkward dancing, okay? Like that's my imitation of her, okay? Like that's how you dance. Just kidding, Alex. Oh shit! Now she's gonna go on a crusade against me. She's gonna get everybody to freaking. She's gonna rise to the top and rage against me. Rebecca, you bitch! How could you say that about me? I can use my ponytail as a weapon. It's like an arcade fighting game, like some kind of Guilty Gear game or something. Like there's a character that uses her hair, like it's an attack. Like I forget, like I played Guilty Gear X or whatever on the Game Boy Advance of all things. But I remember playing it a lot when I was like 14 or so. Okay. Topics? Ideas? Builder? Were you like skiing and also like... See, I'm really making fun of myself because it's me imitating my idea of someone. I'm really making fun of myself. Of like how I like. And that makes it okay. I like my hair today. Like I finally got the ponytail the way I've been trying to get it for like a year. Like I've been trying to get this ponytail to be like that. I finally figured out how to get the volume required for it. Like without product. Like trying to, well, first of all, this is more of like I'm trying to get out like all the matted parts of my hair because my science experiment of trying to grow my bald head out using Jamaican black castor oil didn't work out too well. It's really healthy for your skin and hair, but you got to be really careful when you put it in your hair because it can mash your hair, like fuse your hair together, and it could be like almost impossible to get out. I think I'm slowly making progress over the past year to make it better. I want to like get it fixed, and I'm gonna grow my hair out to a certain point, and then I'm gonna like kind of like play around with different styles before I ever decide to cut it again. Unless I really have to cut it. I don't think I have to shave my head for the facial surgery. Most of this, I think I even watched like an actual surgery where they actually had the belt sander that they borrowed from his neighbor's garage and brought it to work. Get the belt sander, just peel off the face. Don't even cut it, just rip it off. And You know, I was watching the video. They don't cut your hair off. They kind of like make strategic incisions and they do all that. It's actually really freaking amazing what they can do. It looks like it's like gonna scar you for life. Like if you watch the surgery, like the facial feminization on YouTube. Very graphic, by the way. Warning, warning, warning. Definitely not watching on stream. It looks painful. First of all, you're asleep during it. It takes a very long time though, and that can be bad. That can be dangerous for being under anesthesia. But I'm pretty healthy, and people who are less healthy than me have survived this. I don't want to like say I'm better than them, but I'm pretty fucking healthy for it. Like not even just for a diabetic. Like I'm pretty healthy, and it's not about skinny. Okay, I am skinny though. Okay? If only I could do something about my super broad shoulders. But you know what's funny is a lot of women out there try to have shoulders like mine. So it's like, it's like if only we could switch for just that millisecond of reality. Or like trans men want to get rid of their breasts, and trans women want breasts. If only we could just switch bodies with trans men. Because usually trans men, like, pre-hormones and all that. Like, if only I could have a body, their body type, and they could have my body type. You are better than them. Oh, come on. Shut up. Jeez, you're embarrassing me in front of all my friends. Wait, you are my friend. Wait, you're the one you embarrassed me in front of you. Bang, 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 bang. Could you imagine doing like a real life Mario Kart go-kart? But like with AR? Wouldn't that be so cool? Like imagine if you had everybody puts on a helmet with like a streamer backpack on. Everybody was streaming their own POV. And then you had like a broadcaster that saw the whole map and had different cameras, and it was like an actual like NASCAR kind of thing. No, I was just joking, Kyle. And then so it's like you have people with like camera helmets on and streaming backpack kind of setup, all driving go-karts with AR goggles on or whatever. AR glasses or whatever, and there's like there's controls in the go-kart to use the pickups. Like there's pickups that you would use on the course, and obviously it would be a pre-designed course that's like you programmed it in, so it's like it's perfect. And like you would find the pickups, you would get them. You press the button, it actually shoots the shell at them. It stops their car. It's all this would have to be all like made sure that it's all like, you know, hydraulics to make sure it's safe and like that you're like there. But like actually actually spin you around, but all safe. Like real life Mario Kart would be the best fucking thing ever. OTK needs to do that now. Like I want to see that tonight. Like seriously, I'm unsubscribing if I don't see this ridiculous, outrageous request by the time I see the next stream. Unsubscribing. You know, this is why you want to skip stages 1 through 10. Okay? As a streamer, skip all that shit. Skip all that shit. All the fucking personal tags. All the fucking like toxic ass fucking shit. Go straight to what all the top streamers are doing right now. Like learn from them because they spent like a decade or whatever doing it. Like learn from them, not from some 2-viewer streamer like me. Although maybe you can learn from me because I learned from them. I don't know. Let's see what's on TV. Uh-oh, he's playing music video. Never mind. I don't have the rights to those music. He probably does. I mean, he must if he's streaming it. He must have bought the rights to a lot of stuff, like music libraries. Because he's like a multi-millionaire streamer. I don't have that kind of money. Okay, he does. I can't play music like that. But we get to listen to cool music, like video game music remixes, because we're cool kids. Okay? We play video games. We play N64. I owned a CD-TV and a CDI and an Atari Jaguar as a kid. I had the Zelda game with the really bad animation that was called like Link something, where it's like a side-scrolling game that you randomly go in shops and it shows like an FMV, like takes like 10 seconds to load the first part of it or whatever. 10-second FMV, like, here, have a heart. Yeah, it is awesome. The first streamer who really inspired me was Miss Botez. That's why, like, she they're dancing. Oh my god, like, I'm making fun of her. Sorry. It's just, it makes me laugh. Like, it's just, like, it's obviously, I don't know if she's doing it on purpose or it's just the way. See, if that's just the way she is, I'm sorry. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I feel like even subconsciously, when you hit start streaming, like, you kind of just start. It puts like a slight like performative hat on you. Like, even though I'm on stream, I talk about my life a lot, and sometimes I kind of break the fourth wall a little bit. You see a little teeny tiny window into like how I usually am off stream, but most of the time I know that I'm broadcasting. Like, I'm very aware that I'm broadcasting. I'm literally staring at my projector preview of me, like right here. You're older than me. You're not allowed to be older than me. Oh, just kidding. I'm the oldest lady here. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm the oldest lady in spirit. There's definitely older people on the platform. Interestingly enough, people like to talk about like, oh, you know, the OnlyFans stuff won't last past your 30s or whatever. There's people in their freaking 50s and 60s doing like OnlyFans stuff. And also like the kind of more just chatting stuff on Twitch even. And people have tastes, okay? And I actually was thinking about this the other day. A lot of people think about sexuality and gender as kind of like this idea of like, you know, I'm attracted to women or I'm attracted to men. And I think the idea is like, that's why people sometimes have a hard time understanding gender identity, because they attach it so intimately to sexual attraction. And it's like, it's not quite like that. So I like to think of sexual attraction as kind of like a big giant circle or sphere. Like it's a big sphere of body types. And you're attracted to body types. Body type could be, you know, a medium athletic male, cisgender male, who has a beard, you know, and like curly brown hair or something like that. And, or like, a trans woman who's the absolute supreme goddess and is very talented at chess. You know, like two different body types. You know, somebody, you know, a trans male, very hairy body, muscular, bald, has a vagina, doesn't plan on getting surgery because he likes his vagina. You know, some people are like that. You know, some people don't want to get surgery. You're born in 84. You're 4 years older than me. Go pay your taxes. What? 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 Okay, you're attracted to skinny women with broad shoulders who are good at chess. Well, obviously, yeah, you know, it's like everybody has a different body type. See, like, people are attracted to different things. And, also, some people have, a strong genital preference, and some people don't. Some people don't care if somebody has a penis or a vagina, but they do care if that person has a beard or not, or is bald. Like, they want bearded, bald men, okay? Because they're Hassan. He's a bald chaser. Yeah, Atari Jaguar. I actually fucked it up too. I don't know if you were here when I first told about that. I mean, obviously, if you don't remember, so I mean, if you didn't remember, I had a Jaguar. Then. My dad got us an Atari Jaguar. I was like, you know, like 9 or 10 years old or so, or maybe 11. I don't know. But my friend was over, and I wanted to show him the Jaguar. Like, I was like, hey, like, we have an Atari Jaguar. I've been playing it for a while. Like, I really like it. My brother was playing video games on the main TV in the living room, and so I took the Jaguar upstairs to my room, and I plugged it in. But I plugged it in with the Atari 5000 plug, or I don't 5500. What was it? I don't know. It's like the Atari 5500 or whatever. I used the Atari 5500 plug on accident. And suddenly we were playing, I turned it on, the game didn't really start, but it kind of froze or something like that. Or no, it started, but like I started like hearing like a burning smell. It was terrible. I ruined like a $600 machine that my dad bought for the family. I got in a lot of trouble I got yelled at a lot for it. I don't think I got in trouble, but I got yelled at, so basically the same thing. Because I wasted, like, people were like, why'd you do that, you idiot? Why'd you do that? Why? Like, my brother was pissed. Idiot! You ruined everything for the family. And I'm like, what? It's like, I just wanted to play Jaguar with my friend. I didn't know it was the wrong plug. It's like 9 years old, okay? Like, jeez. My older brother's such bullies. And then my mom just, like, in her room, she's like, oh, listen to your brother. Not knowing anything that's going on. No supervision whatsoever for like my entire childhood. Going out to like God knows where with like God knows who. Hanging out with kids that are like pretending to be my friends. I'd rather do that, you know, like as a professional actress. Because then I can at least understand they're not my friends. I could have fun. Like, imagine, like, being in, like, a Hollywood movie. I would... That'd be insane. Like, I have no idea what it would be like. Probably be a lot of hard work. I already know that. But besides that, like, I don't, like, I've never really... I would like to at least be a part of the production and like see how it goes. Maybe I can get, I don't know, maybe one day I can get my, maybe one day I can go to like, beauty school or something, and I could do makeup. Or maybe I can just become a famous actress. I mean, whose childhood wasn't crazy? Because a lot of people who didn't have crazy childhoods find out later that they really had fucked up childhoods. Like, it's because they had like some kind of like super hyper conservative family that like swept everything under the rug and made sure that you lived in a fiction. That's usually what happens, I think. And then you get older and it kind of comes all crushing down. You have a nervous breakdown. You say things that if a doctor hears them, they rush you to a hospital to be hospitalized for 72 hours. Okay. You know, that's what happens when you just sweep everything under the rug. I'm telling you right now. Okay? You might think, oh, well, that's because she's just a freak. Okay? Well, that's some copium right there. All those psychotic people who are like hateful of trans people, especially me, because they think I'm some goblina. They think I'm some disgusting creature. It's like, is projecting much? You know? You would be a great actress? Really, I would. I don't know. I don't know if I have the right amount of ego for it. I need more ego. Give me more ego, chat. Give me more ego. I need more ego so I can become an actress. I'm already like filling up the entire reserves of the entire planet's ego reserve system. And then some of it's just spilling off into Mars. So I don't really receive a lot of hate. Although it probably scales, but honestly it doesn't. You know why? I don't know, maybe it'll be different than I realize, but if I ever start to grow like as a content creator, I feel like it won't the haters that I have already are pretty much 100% of the haters that I'll ever get, which is like barely any, because they're all psychotic freaks who hang out on 4chan all day, sending ego waffles. I want ego waffles. No, you know like the maximum amount of concurrent viewers on like Coffee, the alt-right like streaming platform? You know how much like the maximum concurrent viewers these people have is? Like 500. They have like 500 people who are the same exact freaking people who circle jerk each other and circle jerk each other off to trans people and gay people and fat people. Like that. I mean heavier people. Like they're really projecting, okay? There's like 500 of them on like Coffee or whatever it's called, Ko-Fi. Like on the freaking degenerate alt-right 4chan, 8chan jerking off, Trump supporting bullshit stream. Like these are people are so fucking like 99.8% of people are pretty reasonable. And the rest, obviously, since I've handled like the worst of the worst, I think, not the worst of the worst. Oh God, I hope I don't get an Amaranth situation. I actually talked about that with the people, and it's I'm pretty safe. They said, like we got people watching, we got people, like there's people, like, yeah. If you come here anywhere near me and try to hurt me, you're gonna serve probably a lifetime in prison, because not only is it like a direct like attack like on my life or something like that, but it's also a hate crime because I'm like because I'm literally because I'm trans, like, and that's like why you hate me. Like, so you would get like a full like life and a day sentence, and there's also, like, it's very likely that you would get caught way before you got to me. So, don't do it. Just a PSA, okay? Aw. That's so cute. Make sure to play some Battlestar Galactica while she's sleeping. What are we even doing? What are we even doing? My shoulders aren't too bad. Starting to build like a better self. See, I do have back problems. Fix this here. Eventually, I would like to do fitness streams. Because when I can do more high-intensity session or longer sessions of yoga, I would like to do some yoga streams. And, you know, stay in shape and stay healthy. And I could do yoga while we're chatting. But I need a slightly different setup for that. I would need a laptop. I would need my streaming backpack, which I'm building. Slowly. I have the backpack because I've had it since I was homeless. I have a sound mixer I got for my birthday from a close friend that can use actual XLR mics. I have a ring light, but that's it. I don't have an. I don't know. You don't really need to worry about lighting, but even then, like, yeah, how do you deal with lighting at night? I mean, there's got to be a different kind. You need like different kinds of lights for outdoors. And you can use mirrors for lighting, like mirrors and like reflection screens for outdoor filming during the day. But, but, poggers! Okay. Making thumbnails for myself later when I actually get to editing my videos. Like, seriously, I'm so good at recording. Like, I can record for like many hours and then actually sitting down to edit with only 8 gigabytes of RAM is so painful. My next computer, I'm definitely getting 64 gigs for video editing. And eventually, like way later, I want to get a streaming editing laptop so I don't have to bring my whole streaming setup if I go to like travel for chess tournaments and stuff like that. And stream from the hotel. That would be cool. Maybe one day I can have that kind of income. And also maybe one day the pandemic won't be here anymore. And we can, I mean, it's already like, I don't know, you can still, like, you know, you wear masks, use like hand sanitizer, and you keep social distancing. They even put those, sometimes they put those like screens in between the chessboard. But wouldn't that be so cool if I like traveled to all the places that I made sure are safe for trans people, and participated in chess tournaments, and then did IRL streaming like in between, like in different cities across the world that are accepting of trans people. Because I can't go places where I feel, I mean, even places where women are like I wouldn't want to go to like Afghanistan or like the UAE. Oh God, it must have been so fucking scary for the Botez sisters there. You know, I don't even know why the fuck like people were making a big deal about the comment Miss Botez said. I don't know, I shouldn't bring it up. She'd probably be mad at me. She doesn't even know me. What the fuck? I haven't met her. I've only watched the Twitch and like some Discord messages that she sent when I was participating in like a women's tournament. She's been like super supportive of me. I don't want to dox that though, so. In fact, I think she also like, I may be imagining things, but I think she almost like one time said like something. She was like doing she's doing like a collab with like Cutie Cinderella, and like, I think it was with Cutie Cinderella, from what I recall. And they were talking about the stream they were doing, how they were like, oh, we get people on Craigslist to like stream snipe, or whatever. I don't know if that was I don't know if I heard that wrong, so I'm probably wrong. I don't know, I should probably stop fixating on another streamer, instead just live my own life and stop trying to like guess what people were doing in their I don't know, sometimes it's fun. Like you look at like, hey, like what were like the OTK people like doing, like what were they, like how did they pull it off? Like all the footage. Like how did they get that, like all the stuff together? Like how did they plan it? And I like thinking about that kind of stuff. Like how would you plan that kind of stuff? I want to know. But they're obviously not going to tell me. It's like all private, proprietary stuff, you know? But it is fun to like guess how like people do their streams. You know, it's entertainment, but it's also life. So it's kind of a weird, it's like another slippery slope, you know, with parasocialness, where it's like, we understand that it's entertainment, and that can actually be a problem if we always think it's entertainment, because sometimes people actually show their truth part of their life. You know, because that's just the nature of streaming. Sometimes people like kind of have like a, you know, like a personal, like something happened and they want to talk about it. It has nothing to do with their normal stream. It's just a stream where they like, hey, like something happened, I want to talk about it. Here's how it went, and here's how I feel about it. Anyway, sorry, let's go back to the mainstream. Like, and then they get back to the mainstream, right? You know, so it's like, it's really kind of a dangerous line of thinking when you think that everything is always entertainment, or if you think that everything is always some kind of like personal relationship. Because I'm sorry, but unless you're like working, like if you know the person already or somehow, and you already have a relationship established like with somebody as a friend or as a intimate partner or anything like that, or even as a coworker, I'm sorry, but stream sniping them is never the fucking answer. Okay, you're just gonna get permabanned for life from them. Okay, so don't fucking stream snipe any fucking sniper, okay? Like, it's so fucking cringe. Unless they invite you over to stream. Like go to, like, Madison Square Garden or something and say, hey, on Twitter, hey, I'm playing chess with viewers. Come to Madison Square, New York Times Square or whatever. Madison Square, I forget which one it was. And they actually, like, invited people over to show up on their stream. That is an intelligent way to get stream snipers, okay? You don't want to, like, I'm honest, I don't know why so many people still, like, stalk people and do shit like that after seeing time and time again, like, how fucking, like, it's not going to help you. Like, literally, like, this person is just kind of living their own life, staying in their own lane, making their content, you know, I have no idea what their personal lives are, and I shouldn't. I see the content, and I see, like, you know, hey, like, that person, like, brings me joy, or they educate me, or they entertain me in some way. They make me laugh. Or they make me think critically about things. Or they just distract me with like whatever, some kind of random bullshit they're doing. I don't know. But as soon as you start thinking that a streamer is like secretly in love with you and that they want to like have a relationship with you, like, you're delusional. And it's a very rare amount of people that are like that, but it's very real and people should be aware of it. And most small streamers are not. And I wasn't. Well, I was, but not really. Not in the way that I learned as I went. Seeing it happen to other streamers, like bigger streamers. Even smaller streamers. Like, it's not even about, like... See, people say, like, oh, it's because they're a famous streamer. It comes with the territory. And, you know, these fucking negative people who, you know, write entire articles about people saying how, like... Oh, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Ego Waffles. Bueller. Oh yeah, stalkers, who are actually batshit insane, delusional, degenerate motherfuckers. Like seriously, like, don't you think you would have a much better chance of having a relationship with somebody else than a famous streamer who absolutely has no idea who you are except for the text on your screen? Like, seriously, like, that's not a relationship. It's one thing if you, like, watch their stream and you're entertained by it, and there's probably almost never any reason to DM a content creator. I had a reason to, but I also have a tendency to overshare, and I probably shared way too much on her private Discord, and I apologize, Miss Botez. I have explained it to her, but I don't think I'm not sure if she's read it. And honestly, I don't expect her to. It's like, you kind of just put stuff out on the internet. If things happen, like somebody like finds an article you wrote or something, or something like that, like you can't have any expectations. You can't expect somebody to reply you because they might not even be at their computer. Like, just like with texting, I used to have a problem texting all my friends because I would be like, how come you guys never text me back? How come like 4 hours go by, I have like 80 texts, and they're like, what the fuck, Rebecca? I mean, my real friends like kind of learned how to like ignore it. They're like, whatever. I don't know. I don't do that so much anymore, obviously, but I do publicly do that. I just don't do it really in DMs. I really don't DM many people unless it's like professionally. Ouch! My head. In my head. Let's shift gears a little bit. Shift moods. Okay. Okay. I think that's okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are you? What are you doing? How dare you? What are you doing? How dare you? How dare you? What are you doing? What are you doing? How dare you? What are you doing? What are you doing? How could you say that? How could you say that after everything we've been through? After everything we've been through, how could you say that? How could you say that? After we raised a family together. You go off and fight in your war. Meanwhile, I'm scrubbing out the potatoes. What the fuck, Rebecca? You know what's kind of funny is my mom's side of the family are like entire like generations were convinced that they're Irish. They were so obsessed with like Gaelic and Celtic stuff. They were so convinced that they were Irish. They're actually like Nordic. Like they're actually like Nordic. And like on my dad's side I'm like French and Cherokee. It's like kind of an interesting mix. There's like 0.01% Irish in my family. I don't know why my mom's side of the family is so freaking convinced that they're Irish. It's like, no, like you're Nordic. Probably explains my orbital bone, which we'll see how it looks at the end of the when the swelling goes down next year. Because I don't really think it'll be a problem. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think there's. I don't know. I'm gonna plan for success. I'm not gonna plan that it's gonna go wrong, that they're gonna botch it, or like I'm not gonna plan for that. Okay? Because if that happens, I'll deal with that if it happens. Hopefully it doesn't. If I die on the operating table, well, that pretty much solves that problem. Like I wouldn't be there to know. But I plan on living. I plan on living my best life. You know, I'm not looking at the scary alternatives. You know. Okay. Where is a better place? Sideways. Yeah, hey, what's up, chat? Like, I feel like my head's leaning just because I'm watching it like this. Yeah, like, really not much has been really going on in my life. And, you know, the reason why I kind of, the reason why I really kind of, spend so much of my mental energy on streaming and my streaming campaign, is because I need a distraction from, like, I can't just do nothing while I'm waiting for everything I need. You know, I need to focus. Like I treat my stream stuff kind of like it's a game. Although I do understand it's real life, so there are real life repercussions for some things. So you gotta be careful. But. But yeah, see, it's like if it's not in front of me, it like looks weird. Oh, background. Yeah, I got a new phone. It's a OnePlus, and I got a screen cover. I don't know if I ordered a case or not. Yeah, I guess the adhesion takes like 48 hours to really settle in. I'm trying to be careful. It's this crazy place we call life. It's crazy life we call place. every time I put a berry into the soil of justice. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. About this. This is terrible. Nobody could have foreseen this. That after generations of sportsmanship and gentlemanly behavior, we have, for the first time in performance history, heard a participant fart and shit their pants. I don't know. Yeah, trying to get like comfy, okay? Like, gotta get comfy. You gotta get comfy. If you're not comfy, you're dead. I don't know what to do with the very next thing until I've done the last thing, and then I've forgotten everything. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Oh, wait. Oh, I can have like a faux hairstyle here if I do that. You know that feeling when like your ears are like stuffed, like your ears are stuffed, and you kind of hear the inside of your skull, like while you also hear the stuff around you, like. So freaking weird. Yeah. What's going on? I'm the only streamer. There's nobody to watch. I'll have to look at VODs. I'm the top streamer. See you guys? I did it. You see? You see? I'm the top streamer. GG. Hey, let's watch this tournament. T. Yeager. Maybe he can be my teammate. Oh, thank you, Kyle.
Really fun match.
Yeah, you seem to have lost your camera, so I don't know if you can.
I was about to say that too. I was like, I do not see it right now.
Oh, they have super quiet volume. Did they fix it later?
Being just like,
Yeah,
He doesn't care that much about it.
their audio is way too
I
quiet.
don't think so either.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Never mind.
Hard for
it was me.
you just gave it to him.
Yeah,
It was
he
me.
Gives up.
think
I
that
am
was-
the top
think that
streamer in
was
this
definitely
category.
a smart move.
Yeah,
That's
you
pretty
don't wanna
cool.
lose your units. But at the same time, you
Yeah.
want that pyre because right now Magical just
Yeah.
has a huge pyre advantage, and he
Could
can
have
keep,
got that one.
yeah, he can keep
but
taking advantage of it.
I think maybe if he contests this time. Oh, he lost his teapot.
Okay.
You forgot about it. It's okay.
Yeah, Kiger's a bit scared
That
there. He doesn't want to
happens.
deal with it. It's a bit scary
Yeah, I
sometimes.
wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. Okay, it looks like we got Magical taking another Pyre in the middle.
Yeah, look at that. The 50 Pyre advantage is
13.
pretty big.
What I've kind of noticed is it seems like people are
I do
kind of. I
like
mean,
this
obviously.
That's hard to live.
I do like this fall from Kicker.
Oops.
That's something we see some for.
Obviously, we've been paying a lot of attention to more like macro stuff right now because there's still a lot of stuff to do playtesting in. But honestly, I really feel like the people playing, they're not really working on their micro much. Like you see how like there's just a big giant blob of an army. Like now they're starting to micro. Okay, never mind. But anyway, it's like they kind of just also run around in like a giant formation instead of using, like turning them into a little ball and running around because it's harder for the scouts to see them if they're smaller. I believe. I don't know if it's too much work to be worth it, but
So at least he'll have the offering upgrade that gives them extra speed. And what else is he going for? Oh, free altars? Oh, yeah, free altars. Okay, that's quite a few altars to begin with. So this is going to be a pretty strong timing push with those mass hunters. The other side, Kicker has what he needs to survive. That Absolver's the best thing you need to survive those timing attacks. But behind that, of course, Magical.
Love the high ground.
Oh, expect a
Very
Magical.
good positioning.
Yeah, just going around. Teapots, make sure that he can go up there if he needs to. And yeah, just using the teapot as cannon fodder to begin with.
Okay, it looks like he might actually move in a little bit here.
Oh yeah, this is a timing attack from Magical, and he has enough Pyre to either do Rain of Blood or.
see how
anything
come
else
they're
really if he
running
wants
like in
to.
a straight
Looks
file
like Kicker
line?
is just getting
That's
a
the
lot of
thing
tech
here.
bonus. He's getting as many units out as he can.
How come they always run their armies in a single
he
file
has
line?
enough-
Like
Oh, God.
you want to split them up and kind of
Imagine
like
this.
pincer them.
Yeah, that's something to
He just
consider.
took
Right?
another Pyre.
Yeah, so Magical doesn't need to engage right now. He can keep map control, have an earlier third base. The other side.
poke a little
Oh
bit.
well, yeah, this is.
I think
interesting.
he's gonna poke. Yeah. If he gets a
Yeah, see, like
Zanara
what?
here-
Why are they doing this with their armies? I don't understand. Why are you just mass
Map control,
armying?
have an earlier third base. The
If
other
you're gonna
side-
attack with
oh,
an
well,
army,
yeah, this is.
control group them in, run the other way around here and over here, and then bring them both in at the same time from both sides as they're coming out. Because then you're surrounding them from both sides, and then you could get them together again and move them in a small circle and stuff, and then you can like kind of strategically like position your troops. So that if you just attack them in auto formation, a lot of those units aren't even going to be attacking. They're going to be too far away, or they're going to be, it's just there's not enough line of sight. You need to have every single volley count. You need to have basically it's the difference between a death of a unit in 3 volleys is way better than a death in 4 volleys, because that amount of time you could be using to like do some extra something somewhere else, even though it's only 1 second. 1 second matters a lot in an RTS. Like 1 second is basically a single chess move. Like every single second in an RTS game is a chess move, and you really want to like kind of think about like how and it's a strategy game, so you kind of want to think about army placement. And it seems like a lot of the players right now, they're kind of just like blob formation. Like no, like that's not like a good strategy. I mean, it's okay and it's good for macro attacks. Maybe they're still busy doing some macro, but like they just like auto attack on the mini map. And just take care of stuff because they have a superior force. That sometimes you do that, but sometimes you really need to control your armies and get stuff like that and put them throughout the map. Put one unit in strategic places in the map, just completely standing still, while you have your scouts like kind of going to fill in the in betweens. Like you set them around and you kind of like alter them like in like a different pattern. And you try to make it so it's like, you can see like if somebody is moving an army somewhere, or if like, so that, if you keep reserve armies, you could kind of like keep them like held off. And then while you're bringing your other army and then you pincer them in, they're surrounded and you win that battle. If you just did a blob one, maybe you would have lost that battle. So it's like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that like, if you just like auto attack, obviously with these 3 units against that, it's okay. So maybe they're doing some base building, maybe they're doing scouting, maybe they're doing some harass somewhere. So maybe that was just a macro attack. But I don't really seem to see too much micro going on with the armies. I just see massive blobs, and they're not even doing the small blobs. So it's one thing if you do the kind of like if you just keep right clicking like super high APM, you can get them to like move like in a tiny little, like basically a single unit. And then, you know, you do multiple control groups and like stuff like that, which is what I was doing a couple streams ago. It's a lot of work, but it's like, it's what you got to do for an RTS. It's part of the game. You need to be able to understand like not only strategy, but you also need to be able to execute those strategies in like an effective way. I never got super good at RTS, which is why I'm kind of excited to be a part of this game, is because I can finally like be a part of the long-term, like over a period of time, be a part of the game, you know, play test the game, observe what other players are doing and stuff like that. So this is like a really freaking unique opportunity. I'm super excited. I hope I can play it and learn this game like a lot and, maybe influence the game itself. Who knows? I don't know. I have visions. I'm a visionary.
Yeah. If he gets
She's
a
LARPing.
Zentari here. Oh, no. Yeah, he's gonna poke a little bit.
Yeah, you know,
He doesn't need to, right?
here's the thing is, I LARP as a professional streamer. I'm not actually a professional streamer, but I LARP as one.
The extra Pyre, at the same time he got his third base. So now he's just gaining an advantage just from being there.
He's going
It's
around
fun.
to my favorite side over here. He's just gonna set him up, I think. No, he's going in.
Getting a building if he can.
It looks like Magical is just taking a little
Ooh, this is dangerous from
little
Tigger.
tour over here. I can't believe this.
Oh, gets one building. And Magical doesn't need to get all
He
the buildings.
doesn't.
Just
Nah,
one
this
is
is
such big
distraction.
damage. Yeah, this
He
is
should
such
have
big
finished
damage
it.
already.
He should have finished it. Finish it. Finish the building. Finish the building.
one
Oh, there you
more
go.
attack. There
Don't
we go,
run
there we
away
go.
when you're almost
Alright.
about to kill it.
I don't think at this point he's gonna try to.
Like, if you just expend your armies, you can build more. If you're about to kill a unit, don't freaking run away. This is not League of Legends. I think that's what's going on. I think all the people who are starting this game, they're so used to thinking like League of Legends that they're controlling their armies like they're champions. Each one of those units is a champion. You have to think like that. It's basically like, I don't like promoting Orson Scott Card because of his very homophobic and transphobic views. But, you know, I'm not really supporting him. I'm supporting his work, which is amazing, and it's separate from him. Ender's Game. You know, you want to be able to look at the whole picture. You know, you want to be able to see the whole game. You're not just playing one lane. You're not just playing one character. Every single character on the screen is your champion. And you play them, you sort them out into teams. You're basically playing an entire team per control group. Like if you have a control group of 5 units and you have another control groups of 5 units, that's 10 units, but you're controlling 2 entire League of Legends teams. But not only that, you're also building the
Save as many
base.
as you can.
Yeah, he doesn't need to
What's
keep
funny is I clicked on the VOD thinking that was the real map.
poking. He did the damage. He took his third base, and now
Yeah.
it's all about
He's
taking
going
that power.
through the mid.
Yeah,
I also
and look
don't-
at that bone cannon.
I mean, obviously these people have been playing more than me. Maybe they know the balance a little bit better, but it doesn't seem like they're really like. There seems to be, I don't know, I feel like there should be, I mean, that's why we're playtesting it, but I feel like there's not a lot of care taken into the unit building, which is why I'm taking so much time. You know, like going into, I go into the single player and I just, you know, for right now, that's all I can do. Like all I can do, because otherwise my computer, my stream crashes, you know, like, if I load Discord, the stream will crash. And I want to be able to load Discord so that I can play 1v1 with people or 2v2 with people or 3v3 with people and have like be able to talk to my teammates like at these tournaments every week. And so I can't do that just yet. And so until I do, I need to be able, I forgot what I was talking about. This is the problem with improvising all the time. I don't have any pre-written scripts. I'm really bad at as far as streaming goes because I'm just being myself. I'm just kind of going natural and just kind of improvising. I have a really hard time reading things scripted unless it's like, I mean, if it's a very short soundbite, like right now, like I can do like commercials, like, do you suffer from poor micromanagement skills? Your macro is out of whack? Well, we have the solution for you. With our 10 video YouTube series, you can become a professional level Immortal Gates of Pyre player. Find out highlights from the newest game. Hear about all the newest updates. And I'll let you in on the juiciest gossip.
Can't be coming down.
Wow.
And the Amber Womb, so you can get both the flying units and the advanced ground units. I'm curious if he goes for both at the same time. One to help defend, so resonance are great to defend.
Oh, thanks for the raid.
Resonance.
Oh, I got a raid 2 hours ago from Dominic. I didn't even say thank you. Sorry.
And then
I missed it.
Canopy can still be used for any type of counterattack. And yeah, at this point, Magico has to be on the defensive. This is a very powerful army from the Croft player.
He's doing amazing job still, though. Still poking his head around. I give it to Kakiri to still staying in this.
I mean, he hasn't taken any too bad damage. Of course, he's a bit behind from those attacks in the later third.
Yeah.
But his army is just more powerful right now. We look at the army value at the bottom of the screen. Army value is just slightly higher. And if you can get the right timing with the Pillar of the Heavens...
We're just waiting on upgrades for him right now. Magical is going to be taking a big boost here, I think.
No, see this is bad. You're moving your entire army in one line. They could be efficiently covering the map and you could get map vision. Like you could be like running a single, like you have to create the lanes, right? Like I was comparing it to League of Legends. You don't control it like a team fight. Like the whole map, like basically like when you're moving your armies, if you're moving them all to the same place, you could do some waypoints and like kind of create them so that they can move in like a strategic way so that you get the maximum amount of map vision. Instead of just running them straight to a place.
Not sure what the plan is for Magico, and yet there you go. Gets enough power to get that ever essential Pillar of the Heavens if he needs to go for the big push.
Here come the Resonance. He's got two. Did he make another?
Oh, the Resident Sleepers? Oh! Oh!
Or is he just going for two?
Let's see.
Resonance.
He doesn't seem to be making more.
Okay.
But yeah.
He's
making Resonant.
He's making something else back there.
Yeah, he's always going to be making more units, right? You always got to keep making your units no matter what. And behind this, he's going for Altar of the Warvy. Gets his last upgrade for the Mass Hunters and the Spellcasters as well. So,
and you know, that's what I really like about the auto build, because if you have to do a lot of micro, you could just set something on auto build so that you're still always building. If you can't control your micro if you can't control your macro as well, you can just kind of put it on auto for a second, and while you're doing some micro.
Few utility stuff that he really needs in the later stages. Same time, both of them just posturing on top of the hills. They don't. They're not ready to engage each other. Good. They don't need to engage yet.
No.
And Magico's doing either a magical move of just getting that Pyre camp or going for a counterattack.
See, the thing is there's going to be units here in the back that you could have split your army into two groups, put one here and put one here, and then go to the Pyre. And then go to the Pyre like that, as a V formation. And then both of them are equally targeting the units.
I can't believe that.
Although they're close enough right there that it's fine.
So much of the map.
Well, it's not that. It's not that bad, right? It still has 150 power. Magico has a decent lead. That was also just the early game. He had that from the early game. Neither of them has spent any Pyre yet, I believe. Nope, no towers anywhere. Yeah, Giger's just gonna be happy to be able to take up his third base finally. But Magico has this fully mining by now.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna use his thrums just for his resonance.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's no thrums yet. Magico has really good micro of them, so generally he can just get all over the place. But he just wants to fight up straight up with his army, and Kira doesn't know what's coming. He's getting infused on top of. He's getting jumped on. Pillar comes down to survive, but Pillar's behind everything. It's not going to be useful for this fight. The Rain of Blood comes down as well.
Pillar of Heavens. This is getting crazy. Oh my god.
Come down the units. Resonance at the back getting
the
focused
thing is, I don't know. They could be like, they're, you know, obviously it's just that person, you know, they're just auto attacking, and they're attacking multiple units. They could have been single targeting units and just killing them in one volley each, right? You go like, pew, 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 pew.
Goes almost out of units. Magico's pulling back. He lost this fight behind all of this, and Kicker just barely survives. Has a few more units, but Magico's reinforcements are coming faster.
Wow. It looks like
Oh yeah, Kicker has to be
he's
careful
gonna-
not to overstay his welcome. He has not enough units now.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
and they're
don't
not
know.
microing the Dread
He's gonna-
Sister. You always micro your casters. Unless you're doing like a massive amount of them, but like, I don't know, it's just like, if you're having an army, like you should be microing your army, and you should be microing your casters. Like, I don't know, it takes a lot of practice, that's why I'm taking so long. Like, I want to build all that first. But then obviously you play the tournaments too, and I'm probably going to do really badly, that's okay. We're alpha testing the game, it's fine. We're not like a pro gamer, okay? But when I can get to the point where I can play in the tournaments, I'm probably going to get my ass kicked, and everything I've said earlier, everyone's going to make fun of me for it.
Yeah, he's moving back as fast as he can. But Magico infuses again, jumps on top of the last few Zephyrs,
Wow.
really wants to take him
That's
out here.
beautiful. They only got one wind step on that one.
I feel like they could have split some of that
Yeah,
army
Magico
off.
smells
Looks
blood,
like-
and he's jumping on top of everything. He wants to
These
kill the
mass
units.
hunters are just on it. You got
More
tackle
Zephyrs.
units.
Has the calls at the back, and here comes the spellcaster
call.
as well if he wants to do anything more powerful.
I think Magical's
This is amazing.
gonna get this.
They're just running through the town hall. He's attacking the army building right now, so he can't produce any more units. Very good call.
Yeah, although Kicker probably doesn't need that supply that comes with it.
No.
And at this point,
No.
Magico's units are going down slowly but surely, and the attack is done, but the damage has been done as well. We look at the army value,
Wow.
2,900, twice the army value, and Magico will be remaking with his third base fully mining, while Kicker's lost a lot of his moats. The workers are dead, need to be remade before he gets full power of this.
Yeah, Magical's unit supply is insane right now. This is going to be a really, really fun. I think there might be a final
Yeah.
push coming up here soon.
At this point, he could probably even just finish the game macro. Just auto
He's
attack.
not wasting any more time, Magical.
Yeah, this fight will be rough for Kicker to get the next fight. He really needs to win
Yeah.
the next fight. Game's not over quite yet,
No,
but it's not looking good. It's not looking good for Kicker.
Right, right.
And Magico just wants the Pyre. Wants to stop his opponent from getting it mostly.
Wow.
Yeah, deny it.
Doesn't lose a single
What
unit.
what a bully move.
I was gonna say he didn't lose a single unit, but that wind step at the end did get a Zakal. Get at least one Zakal.
That was alright. That was worth it.
Yep. Here comes the counterattack. At the same time, getting even more power from this
Nice.
base.
Let's go. Hopefully Chad is having an amazing day. This is such an amazing tournament. And this one is best of 3?
Yep, this is a best of 3. So even if Magico ends up taking this one, or Kicker does, there will be at least a second.
Hi, Kira. We were just talking for a while, like several hours, and then I finally decided to actually watch gameplay. I can't really play the game much. I've been working on like kind of like getting a feel for like the very basics, looking at how I basically just been like really taking my time. I'm basically treating it like it's just a tabletop. Like I'm just moving pieces around. I'm just like clicking around and doing stuff. I don't really know. I'm not really ready. I'm not at the stage yet where I'm ready to start going into, like, first of all, my computer barely runs the game. It'll crash my stream if I it'll crash my stream if I start playing 1v1, even without Discord open. And, but like, I need, in order to actually play the game seriously, I'm going to have to wait until I can afford a PC that can actually stream and play the game at a reasonable level. And not like destroy my stream and not like crash the game because my computer can't handle it. And also like, how am I supposed to play these tournaments every week to help playtest the game if I can't even play the game? So I'm kind of just right now, I'm just kind of like casting right now. I don't really know too much about the game. I do know a lot about RTSs from my past. I do see some things that I see. I may be incorrect in this specific game because I haven't actually played this specific game yet. I don't know all the little minutia of mechanics and details and stats that may be different from the StarCraft series and other RTS series. So when I actually start playing the games, I'm probably going to get my ass kicked. But at least my macro and micro are going to be I'm working on my macro and micro right now, single player, just like completely, just like really taking my time. I'm a streamer, so I can do that because I mean, why? Like, why am I in a hurry? Like, I could literally sit here if I'm going to do if I'm going to do like a 2 to 3 hour stream, I can spend those whole 3 hours, like really like working on one single like group of like 3 groups of armies and using them as like just moving around the map and like understanding how long it takes them, like not just like as a literal sense like with a timer. Aw, thank you, Kira. Not literally just like with a timer or anything like that. Like I could do that also, but just get like a subconscious feel for how long it takes for a unit to get to a certain place. And also when you're doing it macro or when you're doing it micro, because it might take a lot longer if you're doing it micro, but it might be more strategic. It might be more strategic to do it macro and then you can micro somewhere else. But like, I kind of like notice a lot of the players, especially in the early footage that was showcased on the OTK Games Expo, I was like, I need to play this game because I need to kick these people's ass. Hopefully I actually play the game decently. I don't know if I can. We'll find out. And I'm not giving up on it. It seems to be really I'm really enjoying doing these streams and meeting the people in the community. I'm really taking my time. I have like a 2-year timeline. And, at some point, the beta is coming out. And I'm really excited about when that happens as well. And then the actual release is going to come out. I'll have like a whole bunch of time practiced. So it's like I might be able to be the top player too. Yeah.
Game for revenge. And then the third
We'll
game
see, let's go.
if we get there.
Looks like we're building.
I think
up
I
the
can do
Zephyr
it.
Army, and
I think I
Storm
can do it.
Magical is just storming up to the gates right
I'm
now.
going to be a pro.
Of Pyre. Literally. Oh my god. And we're just getting some destruction. He's just poking away.
Getting all the workers again. He just wanted the workers. He's running back afterwards.
Oh, doing
Yeah,
some harass.
He's starving them.
Oh, here come the Howlers, so those long range dislodging units. Great at taking out some of their opponents from a long range and make sure you can just always take a bit of damage.
Oh, you put one unit in front. That's actually pretty smart.
How much damage do they do?
Oh, here come the behemoths at the back.
Because that one will get attacked first. You could retreat the rest of the army before that.
Okay, he's coming in for a push. There's no more resonance, so it all comes down to the engagement. Who can find the better engagement? Pillar of the Heavens, he really wants to go for it now.
Rain of Blood. Magical, let's go. This is a really, really good fight on his front.
Dude, Ty Yeager has like a freaking amazing voice. That guy is going to be a freaking pro sportscaster. For real. Like this, like Ty Yeager, like freaking, like he's got that announcer voice. Like for real.
It's looking really good for the Zephyr units.
It's looking really good for the Zephyr units. And since last season, he's really developed his micro.
But he just spawned in some behemoths. One of the behemoths went down. Oh my god. Did that behemoth get destroyed as well?
Both behemoths go down from those
Oh my god.
Zephyrs. The wind step with the pillar is just so powerful. And behind all of this, here comes the Howlers stealing amounts of damage from the back.
Menace Hunters on the offense over here on the side. That's a good side push.
Man, the Dreadnoughts are paying their weight in gold right now. All the units that die turn into.
I think also like the players. At least the spectator, at least. Some of it's like because it's in alpha, but I think they have their graphics settings too high. When you're playing an RTS, you want to set your graphics all the way to the bottom. You don't want the graphics to be the game. The game is the units. Like you set it all the way down so you can have as low input lag as possible. If you're a pro gamer. If you're just a, caster or a streamer, you probably want better graphics because you have an audience.
Help win this fight,
but
now there's only Howlers left. Reinforcements of
because they are going to migrate to Unreal Engine 5 But even now it's like it's still an alpha, so there's a lot of issues with the graphics. So it's like when there's a lot of units on the screen and stuff like that. So it's unfortunately it's just part of the problem of it being early in development, in the closed alpha. But at the same time, you'll see a lot of players who actually are like trying to get good at the game. They'll like have their graphics all the way up with like shadows, everything. Like I understand if you're a streamer, you have to sacrifice your gameplay and for the quality of your stream. Although honestly, I don't think anyone truly cares about your gameplay on stream. They care about what you have to say about the gameplay.
Of Magical were enough to wipe it out, and all that's.
Although I think if you have a strong enough, powerful enough computer, it doesn't. You can just run it at max because that'll max it. And like if you're like, let's say like if you can afford a $10,000 PC and you have the kind of audience like the top, obviously it makes sense for people like like the S-Fan and like Asmongold or all those people. It makes sense for them to have insanely high-end PCs with the absolute maximum graphics because they can handle it. They have the kind of money to do that, and they have the audience that can actually appreciate that. Because if you have a massive audience, you don't want to lose people because they're like, the graphics are ugly. But if you like have like 2 or 3 viewers and you're just trying to get good at the game so you can like be a pro gamer and you want to join an esports team or something like that, like put the graphics all the way down. Make it as quick and input lag low as possible. Especially like while you're playing a game. Like if you're spectating, you can turn it back up. But but like I don't think it's like it's one of those things that I remember I was like trying to get really good at StarCraft 2. One of the biggest things was like somebody mentioned like one of the YouTubers was like talking about, yeah, you need to like turn the graphics all the way down. And that goes for FPSs too. And XQC has talked about it as well. And like I believe Shroud has. Like you want to get the, there is no magical setting for your mouse settings. There's no magical settings for like, you basically have to make your own glove. And you have to break that glove in because when you get a new leather glove, it's going to be all tight and squeaky. You got to break that glove in, okay?
What's left at the back is those Hallowers.
We got some more Zephyr and a Dervish. I just saw a Dervish down here.
Oh, here comes the back. Here comes the flank as well. Wants to stop those Howlers from escaping.
No. This is not looking good for Kikiri. Let's go.
See a few more units.
Run back. Let's run back. Come on.
Oh, man.
He's trying to save him. He's trying to save him. He's got some chicken. He wind stepped right into some mass hunters. He might be able to get one.
He's got some chicken. He's got some chicken. That's what's for dinner, okay? You got those freaking like... Those units look like chickens, seriously.
No, he just back. This is looking like a really, really fun. Save him. Oh,
like these units for real look like chickens.
Looking good
look at that.
Kikiri.
Look at their legs.
See a few more units.
Run back. Let's run back. Come on.
Oh, the animation's fucked.
He's trying to save him. He's got some chicken. He wind stepped right into
He's got some chicken.
Hunters. He might be able to get
It's what's for dinner. Oh my goodness.
Looking like a really, really fun fight. It's a nice back and forth.
Yeah, at the end,
it's definitely.
It's something we see from a lot of players. You win the fight, and then you have to figure out, can I still keep pushing, or is it time to turn it back after winning that army fight? And unfortunately, Kiger just lost the end of it after winning so convincingly at the start. Register's here as well, and making sure that those Zephyrs can't run away too far.
4 behemoths coming in. This is looking very good.
Oh, Magical with the win.
Nice win. Very, very good.
Jeez, freaking Ty Jaeger, your voice is, you got it. Like, he's got the voice.
Very good. Victory. Nice win. Very, very good game by Magical and Kagiri. That was something else there.
Like, dude, Ty Jaeger, like, you're gonna be a freaking star. Like, honestly, he's gonna be like the face of this game. Like, as far as the official broadcasting goes, I'm the face of the game. As far as other things go, I guess. I don't know. I'm making shit up. You can't just make shit up. You kind of just gotta go with, I don't know. It's fun. It's fun making shit up. Okay, I like it. It makes me feel less depressed when I like play when I make believe. That's one of the things that I think that we forget as we get older. When we're kids, it was so easy to just make believe. Like, we made believe that we're like out in the ocean on a boat, but you're literally just in your backyard and you're like 5 years old or whatever. And you're making believe that you're out like a pirate captain or whatever. You know, like how come adults don't make believe anymore? We do it in the bad way. We make believe negative fucking like life stressing make believes instead of actually like, hey, like how come we don't just like imagine things that aren't real and understand they're not real, of course, because otherwise it would be like schizophrenia. But it's like I feel like more people should learn how to make believe, like at least in their own internal brain. You don't have to act down on it like a kid does, but maybe you should. Play make believe. Adults need to learn how to play make believe again. I think that's it.
That was definitely a good back and forth. I really enjoyed that match.
Yep, can't wait for the next one. Wonder if we'll stick to the same map.
That was
Jaeger
that was
Jr.
not like a nice like back and forth. You know what I mean? Like just I don't know, like
Yeah,
a lot of fight heavy. It wasn't just like one sided. You know what I mean? Like that was pretty interesting.
Yeah,
I mean, it kind of.
It wasn't really that one-sided. Okay, still big stream lag. I don't know if it's the delay causing that.
Oh, did you just want to get off the VOD Ninja and we just do like just voice it over then?
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's.
Will that help with at least in gameplay?
These things happen. It's a new org.
Well, let's go for the next game and see what happens. Maybe I'll be able to fix it afterwards. If not, we'll just keep. Playing this out. Hopefully, it fixes itself. If not, well, I'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, it fixes itself
Somehow.
because it's an AI that repairs itself. Little did you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like ZK. He's got like that nice, cool, like Jaeger's got like the like ultra kill kind of like it's a good combination, these two. I like it. I think they should collab a lot more. ZK, like he's got the level-headed, like, the stars is coming in and he's like, oh my god, like Ty Jaeger's like the extreme reaction and ZK's like the chill reaction, and together they can make Ultron no Voltron form. Power of that's power of fire, power of earth, power of wind, power of water. And together they form
No worries. No.
Yeah, by the way, Jaeger, freaking love your setup. Love your hair, by the way. I think you have better hair than I do. Jesus Christ, dude. He has better hair than I do. He's got like a Naruto poster. One Piece.
No worries.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think Jaeger said he was a guy, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah, sorry, Sea Moose.
Yeah, I'm talking to him on the side.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, second map we are.
Interestingly enough, his facial structure kind of looks like mine. And his hair. It's kind of interesting.
Are heading up on Frontiers. So that's a rush map, a map that's very small.
By the way, it's like I
that's-
feel bad. I feel bad. I'm constantly. I think I'm projecting. I've been doing this for a very long time. Like since I started transitioning, I've constantly like been like hyper fixated on like knowing like what people's pronouns are and what gender they are. Really, it's like it's kind of rude. Like, why don't you just let people be people? And I usually guess pronouns. So far everybody in the server seems to be he, him pronouns. I haven't met everybody yet, but so far everybody I've met has been he, him pronouns. So I don't think I've ever misgendered anyone. But it's just like why am I so hyper fixated on it? Why don't I let people decide how they want to present themselves? And so I think a lot of trans people also have that same habit. It's really hard to break out of, I think. Because we're so used to thinking about our own identity, we start projecting it onto others, and it's a very dangerous slippery slope. So I try to limit that and I try not to fixate on it. So I'm sorry, Ty Jaeger. I'll just call you Jaeger. That's a cool name. It's like I want to get. It's like you drink some Jaeger and you're gonna get drunk.
We haven't seen much of it. It's the first map that we got when the game was in its initial state. We got Lost Province about summer last year, and since then we've been only playing on Lost Province or almost. But Frontiers has always been there. It's decent for 1v1. It's an interesting design mostly. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but you'll see. We'll talk about it a bit once we get in game.
I haven't seen it. I haven't played on it yet.
Yep. It's a much smaller map. The pyro camps are pretty close, so there's a lot of offensive you can do.
Ooh, I like this design.
Let me just get back in. There you go.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So yeah,
that's Frontiers.
Just some nice colors in the map for sure.
Simus, I appreciate you. Thank you.
A lot of nice colors there.
We were trying to ahead background. Yeah, maybe next time I got a decent.
Yeah, maybe if there's a way for you to do it yourself and then just stream it. I'm not sure how everything works. It caused a few issues with my setup. Maybe with my computer it's not strong enough, but upgrading is pretty expensive.
You know what I think the problem might be? Is they're casting it over Discord. Or somebody is. They're using the display capture over Discord instead of using OBS. And they're capturing, or I don't know what they're doing. I mean, that would be my guess. Is that they're probably sharing the screen over Discord, and then they're streaming the Discord, and then they're using OBS to just capture the Discord, and that's probably why they're having problems. Like just I mean that's my guess. I'm probably completely wrong. But if you really want, like, just do an OBS display capture. It's way better than Discord's display capture. Discord's display capture is so freaking resource intensive. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, why would they do that? It's literally like a gaming platform for gaming. How come their screen capture isn't like super like absolutely optimized as possible? You know?
Expensive. So I'm not going to do that quite yet.
It is. I'm dad of 2 and a third one on the way, so I totally know. It's a little crazy, you know.
So here we go, back in
You
game.
just throw it on, just for a second. It looks a little funny with the.
See, another beautiful design of all the steampunk. The third faction will end up getting.
Oh, for real, yeah.
The shrine.
Jorah, the Iron Republic. With each update, we patch bugs to reduce crashes. However, we also add new features, which often contain undiscovered bugs, which cause new crashes. Stability will be an up and down thing until we near release. Thank you so much for playing the closed alpha of Immortal Gates of Pyre.
Like, a little junky, but pretty. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, they're all about being efficient. If you don't need to have the security things, you don't do the security things. You just go into it and make it work. And if it explodes, well, that's 1 out of 10. You know, the other 9 work fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's macro thinking. Micro thinking, you could actually, if you are very limited in armies and you're waiting production, but you have to fight, you really need to have good micro. Because if you have better micro than your opponent, you could have less units and get victorious if their micro isn't as good. While you're awaiting production, then you could start macro attacking again and as needed. And micro a little bit less. I think the goal is to micro only when absolutely necessary in RTS games. Obviously, if you really want to min-max, that's something that the top level people can figure out. But it's just, I feel like you have to learn macro first, and then you do micro. But at the same time, I still feel like obviously they're both important, and you should put equal amount of energy and effort into both of them. So, you know, don't I feel like I get into this thing where I kind of lock myself into this way of thinking that I have to do it in this specific order. Like, I have to do macro first. And then then and only then can I work on micro. And it's like, no, like, I could totally, like, just work on whatever the fuck I feel like as I feel like it. That's why I started streaming in the first place, because I wanted to be able to just be completely in control and just farm.
Is it like that for you? Oh, my bad.
You know?
That's old chat. Yo, Bash, yeah, that Rain of Blood +2 infuse, yeah, that was... Gonna go for 6 Behemoth, that's crazy. Yo, we got a LOL Ramus.
Yeah, and by the way, just remember, everything's in alpha. Don't get attached to any of the units. Don't get attached to any of the buildings or any of the game mechanics whatsoever. Don't get attached to anything. Or don't even get attached to an Immortal. Everything's subject to change between now and beta release. And then the same thing goes between beta and official release. And it's going to take quite some time, and there's going to have to be a lot of ugly, I mean, the whole purpose of the Break the Game tournament is that, you know, we try to break the game and see, like, hey, if I have a certain build, it's way too powerful, and I just destroy my opponent, don't even have to micro, just auto-attack to their base, and their whole base is destroyed, then that tells the devs, hey, we need to fix that, we need to balance it. And so I think that's pretty cool. Like, I feel like it's really important to do these tournaments.
1232 interested in a key.
Yeah, no, happy to see you guys. We'll be giving out keys. We already gave one out. I'll be messaging you guys privately afterwards. I still need to figure that part out, how to message people. But keys.
What you can do is you can use Twitter. That's always good. What you can also do, I think there's also other things you can do with like Nightbot. I think you could do something with Nightbot. Like if you do a command, like command key or something like that, it'll enter it into like a Nightbot or some kind of bot. It'll enter it into a database, and then you can manually, or after a certain amount of time, like you do a command you wait until you do a certain amount of time, you just let people stack up into the history of the key entries. And then when you do it, you just do your command, and it'll pick a random key, a random entry. I don't know exactly which bot, but I'm pretty sure that's what you could do.
Who won the last one?
PLM Best Play.
Awesome! Congratulations.
Yeah,
welcome to the Immortal Gates of Pyre community.
Yep, you can just play in the alpha pretty much right after. And yeah, I don't know if the game has launched yet, or if it's just me that's having issues right now, because that would.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not loading.
It's still loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have crashed.
Yeah.
May have crashed.
Easy to live on. Well.
Here we go.
I can't wait.
Oh, there you go.
Can't wait.
We are in game.
We are in game. Let's go.
Yeah, so we could look a bit at the map while we wait for everything to happen.
Hey,
You can see the
Kaylo,
beautiful
welcome back.
ocean on the side.
Wow.
So this is new off. This is the second planet.
Wow.
So a planet is just.
Oh, is this a new map? Is it a new map?
Easy to live on.
Oh no, it's a 3v3 map. It's a 3v3 map.
Well, easy to live on. It's very easy for life to grow, and by that.
So I'm really excited. The thing I'm most excited about this game is the Immortal abilities, and thank you, the Immortal abilities, and how you can combine them with your teammates. I think this game is aiming to become a team-based RTS game, which you almost never see played as the primary focus. It's always like some kind of like an alternate tournament or something where they do 2v2 or 4 or even 4v4, like for StarCraft 2 and stuff. You never see like the main point of the game is like 2v2 or 3v3. Because adding all the Immortal abilities means you can have all these different combinations of units that you normally wouldn't have just as a 1v1. Meaning like you could use the Immortal ability to like assist your teammate in a way that complements one of their Immortal abilities. And so it creates this huge network of combinations that even in alpha, I don't think it can be really solved. But, maybe it would be a good challenge for AI to do in the future. But the thing I really enjoy about this is that you can pick strategically like your Immortal, with your teammates. Like plan ahead of time with your team and say, okay, well, I'm making this build, and if you do this build with that Immortal, it'll complement this, and we could use it to do such and such and such, which will be part of the strategy, which the third player can take advantage of. You know, so it's like there's like certain things you can do. Like there's so much teamwork that can potentially happen in this game. Imagine doing a 4v4 or a 3v, like with four, like people have Immortals and they all have abilities. Absolutely, like so much work has to be going into that, because not only do you have to learn your team, you also have to learn how that team matches up against their matchup. Which is why, like, I think in the future, if this becomes like a normal, like with tournaments, I think what we need to be able to do is, you know, the players need to know in advance, like at least like 24 hours in advance, what the enemy setup is going to be. Like you need to lock it in. Or no. Maybe what you could do is like a week before the, like every week after the, like at the end of the tournament, you do like a draft pick for next week. Like you do a draft pick like at the end of the tournament, and the winner of the tournament picks first, right? And I don't know if there's going to be a ban phase. People were talking about that. But it would be cool if you could lock in your Immortal, your faction and your Immortal, and then the next player does it. You know, like it goes from like ice and then fire, and then ice and then like it alternates. That would be a really good way to do it, because otherwise people would just like take advantage of like, oh, well, you know, I can just use this team and I know they're going to use that team. Instead, what you could do is you can pick an Immortal, and if you pick that one, like nobody else can pick it. Maybe it should be that way, that there can only be one Immortal on the map at a time. That you can't have two Mayas or Malas, sorry. I lost her.
I mean, there's going to be monsters growing because, you know, physics don't need to be respected as much. There's a lot of
beautiful
magical matter around.
Yeah, I love it. Wow, that was beautiful.
Yeah, we'll see more maps in this tile set later.
Love it. I love it.
Other maps not working.
Great job, Sunspear. Let's get it.
Yeah, I think the spectator mode broke.
Can they?
Something happened. Like, look at it. It says, like, it's just like the map's blacked out. You can't see anything on the map, I don't think.
I believe. It's funny we're in before them.
I mean, they're also in the game right now. It's just taking some time for the assets to load entirely.
Thank you, Kalo.
Yeah.
So until we see a game crash, we'll just assume we have to wait. It's just one of the things that the first time you load a map, it takes a bit longer for everything to work out.
Yeah, it's one of the things is like,
oh, the rocks haven't loaded.
because it's not only loading one player, like the only reason I've been able to play at all while streaming, or even at all, I guess, is because I just keep playing I just click play solo.
In. So there's generally rocks here to block the path between these two Pyre camps. Also, so you don't know this map that well, right? So this is an alloy only. There's rocks here and rocks there, so you can't really move in too easily. The naturals is either this one.
Yeah, I think, I mean, obviously as time goes on, it's kind of interesting how they do the map designs. To understand like which camps, I mean, like which expansions are going to be ideal to get, because maybe it might be worth building an expansion here, because maybe you could use it to block off a part of the map, and you could build like a bunch of like defensive structures and keep units nearby. You should always have units patrolling, like not patrolling. You should always have units scouting, in addition, like and smaller armies scouting, and stuff like that. Because I feel like you need to be able to see like as much as the map as possible, which is why I really liked Zerg in StarCraft 2 particularly, because I liked Zerg in Brood War and original, but I really like StarCraft 2 Zerg because, or no, just Zerg in general, I guess. Just placing the overlords around the map, like there's so much map vision, like so much map vision. But map vision is pretty much everything. It tells you how long you have to like cancel whatever you're doing and get an army ready. Like it's the difference between a win and a loss.
one or here after the natural.
Wow,
base.
wow. Okay.
So you have two choices of naturals, and they're both very far from it.
Okay. That seems very,
Yeah.
very interesting. So there's more alloy than ether?
That often happens. Often the third or fourth base will be an alloy only, just to equalize
Okay.
everything a bit.
That's nice.
Yeah, a beautiful
Spend
map.
your ether wisely.
Spend it on crack.
This is such a beautiful map. I love it.
Yeah, no, like at least the tiles, even if the map isn't that good, the tile set will be staying for
There
the
you go.
future.
All right.
Okay, so they're still going to use the tile set. I really like the tile set.
Spicy.
And also
Wow.
what's interesting is the tile set, the color set, it blends in perfectly with my webcam background. Like seriously, like, and let me like clean up my room a little bit. Okay. No, I mean, I actually was cleaning. It's all clean now. You know, sometimes I gotta get my act together and actually, like, make my bed somewhat, you know? Not just have it, like, you know, and it's the start. Maybe one day I'll actually do the dishes.
Love that name. Zigzane. What's up?
Well, I guess while we're waiting, let's just do another key. They'll see it in like 90 seconds.
Might as well. Yeah.
Well, good job, Zigzane. You just got a key.
Let's go. Zigzane. The ultimate key winner. Let's go. Don't forget to join the Discord. Download the game through the hashtag download Immortal. Download the client social.
Yep.
Put in your key.
You do need
Sign
to
into Epic.
You do need to do all those things to be able to get a key. Well, to use your key. You can download the game now. You know you'll get a key afterwards. I'll just be messaging you privately as soon as I. Oh, there you go, Whisper.
Where's
It's
the
its
next
original
game?
name, but then we
Next game
changed it.
starting
I
soon?
didn't like it that much.
They have like a chat session here,
Beautiful.
game, and then chat session, then
What
ending
kind of
stream.
kitty?
Okay, so like right here, what are they talking about?
I was preparing for a stream. What you looking for?
I think Yeti's gonna stream himself. He also streams sometimes. Yeti is another one of our favorite players who streams a lot. Oh, who plays a lot.
Love it. I'm gonna follow Yeti right now.
Okay, same things.
it
Hopefully this time it loads a bit faster than last time. I'm confident it'll work out. Should I be confident? Well, let's just hope. And here we go, loaded into map very quickly.
Nice.
And there we go.
Nice.
We are
All
in.
right, everyone. All right, so we got a moving teapot already. Two of them.
Oh, this
See
one
if
stopped.
they. Oh, he did.
Yeah,
this one
some, like,
decided to stop
Magical
us.
Stuff-
is losing.
they forgot to
like,
switch
He
scenes.
doesn't want to lose any momentum after that game.
They forgot to
He just
switch
wants
scenes.
get it, Go.
Yeah, because
Go
this
to
is
the next round.
this is an interesting map because it's so small. Like getting to your opponent.
Saw
Yeah.
that.
Oh, they just started a
We'll
new
just
game.
wait a bit.
And,
Hopefully it works this time.
no worries, no worries.
If you don't need to leave the lobby to be able to play. Just looking for.
This is. Sorry about the tech.
It's a.
It's fine,
yeah,
Jaeger.
this is a different map. This is the beach map, like you said, all near the water. A beautiful beach on the east side.
Beautiful.
On the north.
I love the sand.
See, what I like about these maps is a lot of them have like a dual theme. So on the east, it's the sand. On the west, is the gray forest of those white trees.
Yeah, it's aesthetically pleasing. It's not
Exactly.
like the same map with the same visuals. Like you could just take the fight just around the corner, and it's just a whole new beautiful type of terrain. Love it. Love it. Looks like we got a teapot, short stout. chilling at the Pyre unit over here.
Short and stout.
So is the giant Pyre in the middle of the map then?
Yeah, that's a giant pillar. That's a
10
giant
minute.
power in the middle at a 10-minute mark. But in the meantime, we still have these normal pillars.
Oh, shit!
And all.
I love how they're freaking blended. This is gonna be the freaking best RTS of all time. Do you guys know why? It's because we have like so many like years of experience from both StarCraft and stuff like that, like Command and Conquer, all those games, all the RTS games. You know, but also from like Dota and League and all the other MOBA games. And this game, I feel like they're really working hard to blend the elements of both. That like the best elements of both. Like the fact that spawns at the 10-minute mark, that's a MOBA mechanic. Like the timing of the map, like stuff on the map that happens, that's fucking badass. I'm so fucking excited. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Also, a decent amount to go around. This map is pretty interesting because it's not like Lost Province where you can always go for the center. It's really
Oh my god, get lost, fuck. That's my impression of Ninja.
two big sides to fight on.
Okay.
So he's got to be
it
careful.
looks like
You always got
Learn how to aim, you loser. You can barely even play the game. Freaking Ninja.
to be aware of those two sides. If
Looks
not,
like
you'll be
you-
jumped on.
really get attacked from all sides.
Oh yeah,
It's not
especially it's your third base.
really-
Your third base is this one here. It has a ramp to defend it, but it's just such a nice spot to attack into. Gotta be really careful.
Got two unit building productions up. Who's he at?
Here comes the reliquary, so getting those advanced units after that. It's a pretty standard build. So wait, okay, yeah, there's the second.
He's got
one.
16.
Yeah,
He's already got.
yeah,
He's working the map already.
yeah, because both of them going for 32 worth of supply from the get-go, and okay, going all the way to 48 as fast as possible. So
Yeah.
Demi can go for a big timing attack if he wants to, but he doesn't need to at all. He can sit back. And
Yeah, so right now we got some players who are really doing the really great work of learning the current meta, but the meta changes like the meta will change every single update. So it's like, I mean, it's frustrating. I'm kind of taking a long-term approach to this game. I'm working on my fundamentals first, and as the meta changes, you know, I can kind of learn it, but I'm probably going to lose a lot of games for a while before I can really study the meta, because the meta is going to constantly change as far as the closer and closer and closer it gets to release. The number of meta changes is going to get less, like more and more infrequent. However, they still do balance updates even after releases in a lot of games. So it's like when you see a meta, don't get attached to it. The game is not the meta. You know, the meta is the game. You know, you have to learn the basic fundamentals that no matter what changes in the meta, those will constantly be the same. And maybe for certain metas, you might have to adjust that micro, but that's an adjustment. That's not like a completely, like you have to start from scratch, basically, every single new meta build. You know, it's just like, I feel like it's, I don't know, it's, maybe these players have already very good, I'm guessing a lot of things about these players, but I'm just like, I don't know. That's what makes me good at talking, I guess. Sigma.
You need to roam around and take the Pyre.
yeah, take an extra base as well. Many things you can do. I love these white trees. I like
That was
this different
random.
universe. You can get different colored trees.
Yeah, look
different
how
colored
smooth
leaves.
that is, though. Well, now it's not smooth.
This is beautiful. Like
That
I'm
is.
just like,
Yeah, especially with the wind as well.
Dude, this is alpha release. Do you guys understand how big this game is gonna be? Like among the RTS fans, at the very least?
just take it back. Like I'm just looking at every.
Like, I think this game is aiming, and it's looking like, to be the RTS game, at least of like current. I don't think there's gonna be another RTS game. Like, I don't know. It's like RTS. People are like, oh, it's a dead genre. It's like, okay, well, if we're gonna make one, let's put all of our energy into one more, and let's make it so that it's immortal, that it'll never die. It'll just be the RTS for all time. Nobody would ever have to play any other RTS again.
So beautiful to look at.
You know, their concept artists are doing the work. They're getting better as they go. And like they're
Everybody
always
is.
learning.
Second.
Yeah, the thing is like everybody's getting better as we go. I'm getting better as I go. I've been working on streaming for 3 years, but as a gamer, I'm a terrible gamer. I grew up gaming, so I have to take the time. I have to, everybody has a task. Everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses. My strengths are that I can broadcast, at least at this point, to the best of my ability, to a pretty decent level. I know how to like stay focused. I'm learning how to not be stun locked as much. I'm learning how to be a little bit more positive and less stuff like that. So I'm learning a lot of stuff about broadcasting. But as far as the gaming goes, I've never really considered myself a gamer since I was like in high school or shortly after that. Like, I'm not a very good gamer. I skipped past all the stuff that all the Twitch streamers all the Twitch streamers were basically doing they were doing what I wasn't doing when I wasn't doing it. So all the people who are like the most famous, like esports players, or all the who are like around my age, it's like, I don't know, like anybody around my age who was like kind of made it like on Twitch to like a very, very acceptable level, or more than acceptable. If they're around my age, that means that they did something that I didn't, like when I wasn't doing it, which I didn't spend the time. I didn't spend my time trying to grind games when I was that age. I just partied all the time, and also it would have. I don't think I would have. I think the way things turned out is just the way it happened. It's probably the best the way it could have happened, and obviously you can't change it. I had to go through an extremely tumultuous experience in my 20s. But you know what? I'm at like my mid-30s now. I'm starting to feel like really great and happy. I'm starting to really feel comfortable in my role as a broadcaster. Like literally, like I'm being a broadcaster right now. Like I'm literally doing the thing. But for some reason I feel like I'm LARPing still, even at this point. When it's it's still pretty much like LARPing at this point still. What I would still feel like I'm LARPing if I was like the #1 streamer for the on Twitch, on YouTube, like on everywhere. Like I'm just the #1 streamer. I have like 10 million concurrent viewers, and I still feel like I'm LARPing. That's gonna happen no matter, the numbers are gonna change, but the thing is the foundational problem is like not really solved. It might be chipped away. But, you should go get a jackhammer, not just a toothbrush,
Ether is done, finally, for Lucidly Awake.
Yep, expected on the second side. The question is, okay, they didn't take the Ether at the natural quite yet.
No, he did not yet.
So it's not the biggest attacks.
Yeah, Lucid has an
it might
advantage.
Just be a big Zephyr timing. We've seen that before.
Zephyrs.
Yeah, getting the wind step with the ability.
I feel like Lucid's definitely going to win. It's like
a big timing attack.
At this point, it's like at this point, it's almost like unless Demi has like some kind of secret build up their ass, like you're already ahead of production. You have more supply. You have pretty much the same resources, but if you already have more units than them, you've already kind of tilted the scale. So it's like, well, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Because he's, Demi is starting to catch up to Lucid, and I can kind of see that maybe there's some kind of build that's going to happen that maybe balance it up, and maybe it'll be even shortly.
Good on getting the tower here. Tower really helps on defend all those pushes.
Very, very good.
Yeah, getting the tower on both sides really helps.
There needs to be a timer somewhere. There needs to be a game timer somewhere. Because a lot of that's a huge suggestion. There needs to, oops, wrong command. There needs to be a game timer so that viewers know when in the replay to go back to, or if there's mention of a build or something like that, they don't have to write down that, like, frantically frantically write down the time marker. There we go. That was way too much text for a. I just like the Twitch just like was mad that I typed too much for the stream marker at 3 hours 33 minutes and 20. Too bad it wasn't 3 hours 33 minutes and 33 seconds. What the fuck?
There's some defense that I didn't know about that. That's a very good Pyre tower right there.
Yeah, because we see Lucily really going for the cheaper units, but are very good. But you do need to be in that area, in that hallowed ground, to get the ranged attack. And if you don't, you'll be in trouble. Same time, it's not done yet. The Zephyrs...
He's just walking up north.
Yeah.
He's going to start checking.
Nothing's done yet. And Infuse comes down. He really wants to get them. Oh, man. Jumping at that back on top of the hill to try and get one Zentari. He doesn't get a single one. Zentari's moving back to the south.
That was really funny, actually. He's gonna use it as.
If you wanted to, like, maybe there's a strategy where you could only have a narrow opening. If I was playing Fire right now, I would come in and I would destroy these and make a build that would actually take advantage of the wider spot, or maybe even build some turrets here.
Scout with teapot.
There's only 2 entrances to make. Like, there's one here and one here. You just gotta assume that this
Oh,
station needs to take it early.
I don't think you could randomly build stuff on the map. I think they're trying. Maybe that'll change in the future, or maybe I'm wrong. But I do. It would be so cool if you could just build random stuff around the map, like on like a certain faction or something. Because like Terran can do that. Protoss can do that only if they build but they can build a pylon pretty much anywhere. But Zerg can't do that without they have to build a hatchery first. So it's kind of like, it's a trade-off. But, I don't really see something like that in this game just yet, but there's only 2 factions so far. So we'll see. We'll kind of see how things go, like with factions. Because it would be nice to see, because right now it looks like we have a Protoss clone and a Zerg clone. Like we have a Protoss and a Zerg type building. Because, you kind of have pylon set up here with the Karath. The Karath buildings can only be built in in those circles, kind of like Protoss. And the Aru have like a creep kind of like floor that they build, so that because they're trees, you kind of have to you can only make new structures like where the trees can be planted. It kind of makes sense. It's similar to Zerg, but it's a little bit more like trees instead of trees instead of xenomorphic creatures, a xenomorphic species. For Zerg, we got we got species made of some kind of plasma, angel, enchanting armor or whatever faction. Called the Karath, which are, they kind of have a couple different things going on, but it seems like they're going to be they're kind of more like the Protoss, more religious, very kind of like that. And their units kind of have a certain style to them. And whatever factions come next, I feel like they can start to really kind of riff on that. And maybe not stop at just the StarCraft clone, and actually make something that's really innovating the genre. And I'm really, and that's why I'm so excited about this game, because it's there's an opportunity here to really finally, after so many years, try to find some way to revolutionize the genre of RTS. Because we've had so many diminishing returns since StarCraft 2. Because it's there's a whole bunch of stuff happened with StarCraft 2, but you kind of have diminishing returns. At some point, the innovations become less and less frequent, and what happens is that we need to breathe some new blood into the ecosystem. And so once you get that new blood in the ecosystem, there's people who are going to have new ideas who have never heard of StarCraft or RTS genres in their entire life before. It's a whole different generation of gamers. And so if we give them the thing as a model, and then they playtest it and innovate on it, and we learn from that, because we can learn from the people who have who are just playing the game or the genre even for the very first time. Like, this is their first exposure to an RTS. There's going to be players in the future who have never played any other RTS. They've never even played League or Dota or anything. And this is the game that'll be their introduction. Just like when I was like 10 years old or 8 years old or whatever, the original StarCraft was my introduction. I was like, whoa! And, you know, right now we're kind of all nostalgic for it still. But I think this game is trying to aim for something more than just nostalgia. They're trying to aim for innovating game mechanics. Adding elements from MOBA, like creating a giant Pyre that doesn't spawn until 10 minutes into the game. And I can even imagine there could be even other kind of like MOBA-like game mechanics added in as the time goes on. And there's more, you know, more Immortals can be added, more factions can be added, and it's a very long period of playtesting required to add additional Immortals and additional units, because it's just like every time you add something to the game, it's going to completely reset the balance. Whereas, like, you know, before you had like 2 factions, if you had a third faction, well, now you have to start over from scratch basically, because now there's a third option that can go into the mix, and now you have to calculate all 3 of those together, because all 3 of those together is different than 2 together. You have to like do playtesting with just 2. You figure out how to make the third one, then you make a third one, then you figure out how to make the new all that with, and then you make the fourth one. You do it again, and then you make the 5th one, and however many factions you're gonna make. I don't know how many. Whether it's gonna be just 3 or just 2 or just 5, or maybe there's gonna be like 15 factions. I don't like, who knows what's gonna happen. And you know, Immortals, like, that's another thing. It's like each faction has Immortals. And it would be interesting if, like, to see how, like, you know, especially in team games, like 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, to see the combinations of Immortals and the units that people build, the different builds that specific setup can make, the amount of study that has to go in that to learn the meta of that makes this game the absolute best RTS in the history of RTS, if we can manage to get that game to that point. So that's why we're alpha testing.
There's a lot of interest in the domain for this side.
Yeah, there's one on the right-hand side too. Yeah, there's no boulders to break, so it's just, you can just walk right in and say hi.
It's what happens when we have 2v2 maps that serve as 1v1. This map just gives us a bit more stuff to play with.
Just because very nice.
Yeah, we've had a lack of maps for a while, so we just wanted to get something else in the 1v1. Just been playing.
Oh, some dishes in the background. I can help you, Ty. I mean, Jaeger, I know how to I'm going to show you right now, actually. Not in the future. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to show you a filter I have. It's called, well, you should have a limiter. Like just -3. But you want to use noise suppression, and you want to use the hardware encoder. RN noise. That's all you need. And it'll get rid of all the background noises, dishes in the background. Maybe if somebody's talking in the background. Also, I don't know why I have so many freaking... I have like things I've messed around with. I have gain because I lower my microphone settings. Sometimes it resets when I like use Discord or Zoom, so it's like I hope I haven't been distorting the whole stream. Yeah, I put it at 44. It's 44 is a good balance. Sometimes I would put it at 18, and then like really have to push up my volume, my gain. So EQ, you want to get a plugin called Marvel GEQ, and then you open the plugin interface. There's a preset. And I don't know what preset I used. Yeah, I'm in brighter and bassy. Just set that preset, and you're fine. You'll be like 10 times. You'll sound 10 times better. Yeah, just like EQ, noise suppression, and then put a limiter on just in case. I guess I don't know. Should I take the limiter off? Why do I have the limiter when I have noise suppression? Doesn't make any sense. I have the limiter on test 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 test. Okay, test 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 testing 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 testing. Yeah, see, it's like I think that's why I had the limiter. And now it's like da, like it's not going to go way over. You know, it's like it's okay. That's weird. Okie dokie, it's like normal talking volume. Like around here, like just a little bit of the yellow, a little bit of the green. And then I have a different setting for when I want to turn off that R noise filter. And instead, what was recomp? Some recomp. I don't even know if I needed that one. I said it. It's good. Limiter, EQ, and then I have EQ. Same thing. Yeah, so this mic, it like picks up it like picks up everything. So you get a lot of the background noise. And so here you hear that it's like you don't hear the fan anymore, but now you're going to hear the fan. Anyway,
like Lost Province on without ending. So for those of us who've been here for a year, we want some new stuff sometimes.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that.
So what is Demi going for?
Ty is not a Sith Lord, confirmed.
Third base for Lucid, and third base coming out for Demi a bit later. But this time, Lucid, what tech is he going for? The Soul Foundry is up, but not going for the Angular Arm quite yet. Not going for those air units. On the other side, he spent so much money and ether on these guys. The Zephyrs, there's probably not much else he can do. He has to defend. Oh, double expanding. Wow.
Double. Wow.
Jeez.
That's a big move. That's a big move.
It's a commitment.
Yeah, he's really
Commitment to
stretching out
defending
towards the enemy base.
You know, if it doesn't get scouted, it won't have any trouble.
Like he's really stretching. It might be overstretching. Might be easier to take. It might be easier to take out the structures because you're spreading yourself too thin. But it's also kind of interesting strategy, because you kind of have like a supply chain, right? Like you kind of have a supply chain if you do it right, especially if you have defensive structures and you have and you use your units wisely. You'll have a lot of map vision and you won't have to scout those areas. And you can pay attention to the areas that you haven't expanded into. But I don't know if that's a useful strategy or not. The people who have developed the game, they know all like the math and all that stuff. But it's going to completely change as time goes on. And also, there's things that, you just kind of have like random number generator. You get people play testing the game. They're going to try out things you never thought of. And then you're going to get more data that you would have never been able to get otherwise. So I really love how when you start getting like people playing the game, you're going to get all sorts of new data. And it's only going to make the game better. It's so freaking awesome. I love the concept. I completely love the concept of just constantly improving. It's so great.
Oh, man. Beautiful rocks here. Kind of want him to get an area just so we can see the rocks from above. But not quite yet.
So sorry, I had a dad there for a second.
Yeah, no worries. Demi is getting ready to take this Pyre camp, and on the other side...
Wow, look at all those Zephyr.
Yeah, it's just completely different sides on how you want to make your army, right? This is just Math Zephyr. The other side you have Zentara, which are a bit tougher, a bit more HP, a bit more resistance.
Did you get the range?
Oh, hopefully.
I think that's what that is. That glow, right?
No, well, that glow means they do have range, but they did range anytime they're in the hallowed ground. So hallowed ground is big blue circle. As long as they're there.
Okay.
He also has the
That's
magic.
good to.
So they're stronger when they're at their base. Those are good base defenders. Is basically what he's saying. Is that as long as they're inside the building, the structure build area, they have more range and they can defend better. So if you're gonna chase them, and you kind of like if they run back into their base, you kind of want to regroup. If it's gonna be a problem, if you might lose too many units.
Yep. He also has the
That's good to
magic.
know.
Yeah, he also has the magic that can give hallowed ground as well. So he has a way to get it. He has a way to get ranged anywhere on the map.
That's so cool. I never knew that. Very good to know. Thank
Yeah.
you for the knowledge.
And hallowed ground is going to give some advantage to all the Croft units in the end. We're not there yet. The only ones right now is the Zephyr, which gain 40 shields when dropping in.
I don't think I can even playtest this map. I can barely playtest the regular maps. This one has like a ton of animations on it and shit, like very like rendered stuff. Like it's like I don't know if I'll crash if I just load this map. But you know what I can do is, I don't know. Eventually I will upgrade my PC and I can actually playtest at some point.
When wind stepping into hallowed ground instead of losing it.
Wow.
So yeah,
Wow.
that's why you gotta be wary of your wind stepping. Make sure it's in the right place. Here, this space is mining. This space is done. And Lucid is really just playing defensively at this point, getting ready for one big attack, it seems. And yeah, he has units of his own, but he has to be careful of the micro. He has more units. He can destroy this army, but he needs to go on top of it.
Yeah. He's just positioning right now. Gonna make sure he takes this Pyre tower. Yep.
Yeah.
Throws it down.
Yeah, it's all about those towers. Orzum gets them for much cheaper than other Immortals, so you can afford to get a few more. And bye-bye teapot. Ah, bye-bye
Very,
teapot.
very nice.
Yikes. Ouchie,
Sorry,
ouchie,
teapot.
ouchie.
All out of sugar.
That's, it's what happens when you're diabetic.
Beautiful. He's coming in and around the side. Is he just stuck? The Zephyr just stuck right there.
Yeah, we haven't
Alright,
seen
he's
that in a
taking out
while.
a boulder up here.
Okay, they're not unstuck. Oh,
There
and
you go.
getting detection as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I like this move. This base has double Ether. We don't get that
Ooh.
besides the main base generally. So this one's a great base to take pretty early. Help defend everything.
Nice. Oh, but Ice is going to take it. Lucid's going to take it. I wonder just
Wait,
how
there's more
many...
library?
I'm wondering just how many game mechanics they can... like ideas, like archetypes of like game mechanics that they can actually jam-pack into this game. Like, what if they start taking elements from other games and put it into it? Like, what if we start getting, like, like, I don't know. Like, what if we actually, like, have a way of, like, spawning, like a hero unit and stuff like that? If certain conditions are met on the map, and you can, like, spawn hero units from your Immortal. Like, they're most trusted disciples, right? And that would be pretty cool. And then it basically becomes a MOBA and an RTS, because then it's like then you'll have like an Immortal disciple. I guess you would just call them the disciples, huh? Then you could just like have the disciple, the hero character, the hero units. You could just have them basically be like MOBA units. And so it's like people have to micromanage that. Not only that, they also have to macromanage the entire rest of the game and micromanage other units. So it's like that's like there's so much freaking stuff to do. So much freaking stuff to do. The next couple of years is gonna... I'm trying to like just go really slow. I don't want to burn out of this game. I don't want to be playing this game and just get frustrated and tilt. I want to go so slow. I as things are released, and I like really want to like dive in, do like super deep dives, and I could probably make some really good YouTube videos for it. Maybe with some people's help. I'm really bad at editing, but I would like to start editing my own videos. I already have been for a while, but as far as like I don't know, it's just like it's hard for me to edit videos. I don't know. By the time I get a computer that can run this game pretty well, I'm definitely getting one with. Definitely making sure I get 64 gigs of RAM. Like I'll get some extra RAM on the side, or just one that's pre-built with RAM. I don't know. I don't know which PC I'll get. I'll ask the devs when I have the money. Whenever I have some money, I'll ask the devs which PC I should get. And you know, like we'll run which one will run the game best and stream. And I don't know. The devs the devs will probably have an idea of like what PC I should purchase. But not anywhere near that. I go really slow. I take my time. I really like, I mean, I do this kind of thing where I just click on a unit, click it somewhere, and then while it's running, I click another unit and take its place, and then I take that unit, put it in, like, I just do like a little like daisy chain of unit building, because I want to get used to just like being comfortable with the game. I feel like all the people playing, they play a lot of SC2. So it's like, I'm sure they are. So they probably have a lot more like technical experience than I do. I've sort of trained my ability to, play like StarCraft 2 for a while. Like I think it's like 2013, that's when I joined Twitch. That's the reason I joined Twitch, was so that I could watch StarCraft 2 VODs and learn. And I was watching YouTube videos about like Zerg builds and all sorts of stuff like that. But I kind of burnt out, because it was just, but this is a unique opportunity this time. Because this time I'm a streamer, and this time I have alpha access, and this time I seem to be an accepted member of a community, and I'm also streaming. So I feel like something else can happen this time. I don't know. Welcome back, Kalo.
Yeah, the your bash.
Because we got Kalo. Looking at Kalo. We got Kalo. Got Kalo. I'm so freaking cringe.
There is Reliquary, so hopefully he gets the range on the Zentari to get that 5 range. But he also has a fuse effort, but this time they're both out of position a bit. They don't know where the opponent is.
Okay.
Jump on each other.
You see this?
Spelling danger for one of them.
You see this? This is what I'm talking about.
Top the hill.
I talked about this in the previous match, and everybody's doing it. Do you see this?
There's no Reliquary.
Do you see this? Let me see it. Do you see this army? Okay, wait, just a second. Where did I go too far back?
Fuse effort, but this time they're both
here it is.
out of position a bit. They don't know where the opponent is. And if they jump on each other, it could be spelling danger for one of them.
Not separating your armies into control groups, they're going to stumble around each other, and they're going to be all awkward, and they're going to take up a whole bunch of space if you don't micro them, because like all they do is like make a big giant bubble. And like if you spread them out into control groups, it's like, and then you spread them out like evenly, and then you all send them in like at the same point but from different directions. Or if you're going to do a huge blob, like make sure to keep right clicking to make them into a little teeny tiny ball, so that they don't know they're there, because there's a risk right here of Demi seeing that army. Like you see this right here?
Out of position a bit. They don't know
like maybe they don't know they're there yet. Maybe Demi doesn't know that the armies, that the units. See, look, the units are here. Is there any vision? The scouts. The scouts right here. I don't think this scout has vision of these units. I'm just gonna suppose they are, because the point I'm trying to make is that if you know, you have to know the vision of all the units first before you can make that decision. But the thing is,
but this time they're both out
if they don't have vision of this and they stay there, see suddenly like they move too close. If they were a small bubble of units over here, those units wouldn't have seen these units. And so they would have been running in there, and then you could have brought this army from behind. And so now, Lucid knows that, Demi knows that Lucid has a blitzkrieg here going.
Each other. It could be spelling danger.
Oh, never mind. It's not a blitzkrieg. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was. For some reason, I think these were Lucid's units. That's why. I thought those were. The thing I was trying to talk about was like, if that were the case, you just auto attack.
They're just staying atop the hill, and Is he jumping in? Zephyrs get the first shots in.
So many Zephyr units, and he throws down Pillar of Heavens. 2 Pillar of Heavens. Let's go.
Oh yeah, this fight is happening. They're going in.
Yeah, so in the future, I really like the idea of having each team. Oh, wait. I don't know. Wait. No, this is 1v1. Yeah, so like, okay, but I did mention earlier that when in the future there should be a way, like that when you match up with a team in a team game, which I really do think could be where the guy I think 2v2 will really be where this game shines, because we've never particularly had that as like a main spectacle for RTS games. I from what I can recall, I've never really seen I've never really seen it. Like I just haven't. I've never seen anybody like a game where, like an RTS, where the prime focus wasn't 1v1. And obviously 1v1 is obviously always going to be a staple, just like chess. It's 1v1. But at the same time, I feel like this game has a lot of potential to make good team games. Like especially 2v2 I think is really like focused. Maybe 3v3 is going to be, really like it makes it a lot more complicated. But 4v4 I feel like that's Clown Fiesta. Maybe it could be like really intricate. But I almost think that 4v4 is kind of Clown Fiesta. But 2v2 is kind of like, it's not taking up like a whole bunch. Like you're not like completely like just already have full map vision from the very first second of the game, like at what, it's at some point I feel like 2v2 like, but I feel like there should be a mechanic. Oh no, I don't know. I think it's too limiting, because then it's like, what if you had a 4v4, you had 4 Aru versus 4 Karath, and that sounds kind of weird, doesn't it? That's basically like an expanded 1v1 at that point. So instead, what I think they should do is, since the Immortals are like immortal, that your team can only have one of each immortal that you pick, and you go each turn, like you draft. I'm trying to think of how you would do a draft pick in this game. Is that if let's say you had like a 2v2, and let's say there's like, oh, I don't know, that doesn't, I don't know, and that's kind of a stupid idea. Then it disallows mono builds, because imagine if you have one person with an immortal, in the same faction, and you have another person in the same faction, but they use a different immortal. So I don't think we can, obviously, I don't know. I feel like we should be, once you pick an immortal, like I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if it would be good or bad to have 2 immortals on the same team. But at the same time, I feel like that's kind of weird. Like, if you're going to have multiple immortals, you should have, like, each player has to pick an immortal. And once they pick it, the enemy team can pick it, but, like, your team can't pick it. Because otherwise, it would just be, like, you could all play the exact same champion, or the exact same immortal, the exact same, on the exact same faction. And it just, I don't know if that's very, I don't know, I guess you could do 2 different builds, so maybe never mind. It's kind of a silly idea. It would be an interesting game mode. Maybe you could do, that would be an interesting mode, wouldn't it? Like, where you could, like, I don't know, or like, do a draft and a ban,
A bit of a bigger arc at this point.
I don't know if that's what they're really planning. I vaguely heard something about that, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Makes such a big difference. The match are a bit behind. He can heal the units. And a straight up fight, the Centauri hold their own.
Centauri health is very, very good.
Getting that pillar is also a big game changer, giving an extra 30% DPS on all the units in there. And Magi keep moving forward, trying to give a bit more hallowed ground. And it seems dangerous on both sides, just microing their hearts out.
See, here's the thing. The way this army is set up, all of these units over here are not firing at all. So I would say, like, run back, regroup, separate the group, and then, like, kind of like volley back, volley back, volley back. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff you could do. I'm a freaking loser. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just making shit up so that I sound smart.
Back as they go.
Very, very good micro battle right here. Look at this. Look at this. Zephyr units are just taking down the Centauri army right here.
And there's some night.
I mean, they can poke. They can poke like.
Take down the teapot. Oh no, that's their teapot. I was like,
back. That might just be easy unit destruction right here.
And here comes the attack. And okay, he's moving back finally. The pillar goes down.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm not sure who won that.
Amazing play right there, Demi. Amazing play.
I'm not sure who won that fight. I'm not sure who won that fight.
It's just like a pushback. It's
Oh no,
not
Demi
really,
got the tower.
I think right now, if Demi keeps pushing, he's gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, it's always about that, right? You can't overcommit to anything, especially with that Magi completely well placed and healing the units as well.
I would definitely recuperate. Yes, very nice.
And behind this, look at this secret base on the side from Lucid.
Wow,
It's a great move.
I didn't even see that until you just pointed that out. Wow.
Oh, is the mod actually going to build? Oh, okay. It's getting detected. This is going to be killed. But Demi's army's on the wrong side, so if he moves out, it might be an opportunity for Lucid to attack something else.
Yeah.
At the same time, Lucid might be changing his composition, but he seems quite content with what he has. He seems content to keep making those Magi Centauri. Did get the Ether here. Okay, he probably just forgot. It happens time to time.
That is neat. Like, I don't know how many.
Ooh,
Magi
yeah,
did
get
he
that
queue
entrance.
Well,
Get that entrance.
they're good healers, right? So sometimes just healing is fine.
Only a certain amount of
And
units.
coming in. Here
Okay, so the thing is this was very inefficient.
That is neat.
Only a
Like,
certain number. You notice how like
I don't know how many Magi.
there's only like 3 or like 5 units attacking that. So what you should have done is grab like a line of units, and maybe some ranged unit, like a line of melee units and maybe a line of ranged units. Auto attacked it, and then use the other ones to like kind of harass and maybe steer the army away. Is probably what I would have done in this situation after the fact with the ability to pause.
Did he queue up?
I don't know. Well, they're good healers,
Yeah, see,
right?
look.
So sometimes just
No.
now they have the position.
You have
Yes.
all these units
Arc.
just
Here comes
stumbling around.
That is
If you just
neat,
auto
like-
attack it,
I don't know how many.
they're just gonna run around trying to get to it, but there's not enough room. There's only so many hitboxes, and you know that's why you could do a line of melee and a line of and maybe a couple ranged, and then you use the rest of the army to like deal with the imposing army.
How many Magi did he queue up?
I don't know. Well, they're good healers, right? So sometimes just healing is fine.
Yeah.
And
So like it
coming
doesn't
in,
make sense.
Here comes
Like,
the pullback micro. As a target
Like, why he sent his- like,
not
why-
dealing any. That's dangerous.
like why is Lucid sending the entire army back to the wall? You could be setting 2 control groups. Use that control group to destroy structures and stuff. Use the other control group to harass and deal with and take care of and tank the army. It doesn't make sense what Lucid's doing
they're
right
good
here.
healers, right? So sometimes just healing.
Because
is
look,
fine.
look,
And coming
why
in,
are you pulling the only ones who could attack away
the target
from the
ta-
thing they were
taking
attacking?
I don't
It
know
doesn't
how
make
many
any sense.
Magi
See,
did
like
he,
you get like how many? Like
queue up?
what is this?
No.
Let's
Well, they're good
let's slow
healers,
this
right?
down.
So sometimes just healing is fine.
Let's mute it. Okay, let's slow this down a bit. Okay, we have some units coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think is the maximum that you can have. Like, see, we got 1. Okay. We got 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit. No, 5. There's like 5 or 6 units that can attack here. Separate those units from the control group, and then take the rest of the group to harass and just pick off single targets while and lead them towards the units that are coming in as backup. So like why here's the mistake is Lucid pulled their entire army away from something when 6 of those units wouldn't have I don't think would have made too much of a difference, and they would have kept auto attacking this. Especially since you have reinforcements coming in. Like, these could have been, like, just auto-attacking the whole time. You could have destroyed this thing in the time that you're dealing with this army, and while you're building more reinforcements, come in and attack the base.
And coming in. Here comes the pullback micro. As a target taking damage and not dealing any, that's dangerous. Okay, there we go. Now they have the position, but they don't have.
Okay, let's I want to like see how many
Here
how
comes
they're
the pullback.
microing. I want to see how they do it. So let's really look at how many units are being efficiently used. Okay, I need to know this so that when I do it, I know how to do it. Okay. Okay, so
Like,
So we have units coming in here. Attack. And we've already talked about that, so we don't need to go over it again.
How many matches?
Okay, so look, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one should be like, that's like too much micromanagement. I think it's too much micromanagement if you took all these other units and like put them in the back of the army, like.
Well, they're good healers, right?
Okay, so see what happens here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, less than that. Okay, let's get the other. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 attacks out of this giant army. There's only 8 attacks happening per volley. That's very inefficient. If you control group these into 3 different control groups, you could be like, get one to a, get one, the ones with the you get ones with the low health to attack the reinforcements, while you harass while you kind of keep the rest of the army busy with the other 2 armies, and you kind of alter back and forth. You want to keep them like spaced up enough so that if you do an attack, you do like the maximum number of damage per volley, because a single volley, if you miss a single HP of tick, that means that you need an entire extra volley just to do 1 HP of damage. And so it's really important that like this is why I'm working on control groups so much, and it's like I really can't wait until I can just create dummy units. I want to be able to just create dummy units. And be able to understand, like, or an AI or something. Like, I don't know. I want to be able to, like, play more games so that I can, like, work these things out. But I can't play games yet. I can only just go play solo and get units together. But at the very least, what I can do is I can go through the maps and get the units together and see how, like, efficiently they can fire. And I guess I can use the Pyre as a way of testing it, to see how many units, the maximum amount of units possible per volley. Because it's one thing if you do like one unit, if you had a single file line, like the Sand People in Star Wars. Hey hater, what's up? Like if you had a single file line, of course, there'd only be 1 unit at the front. And this, if you compared it to this force, they would have 4 in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they have 3 behind it, but 1, 2, 3, 4 compared to 1. So those ones are going to kill that with 1 volley. This one takes like multiple volleys just per attack or whatever. I don't know if it would take 1. The numbers don't matter. Those are going to change. Those are specifics. I'm not really going to work on those until the game's kind of solidified itself. I don't know. But what could happen is like all these units are doing nothing. You're just attacking like eight shots per volley. These units aren't doing anything. And you're also auto attacking. You're not. I mean, I don't know if you're targeting.
Is fine.
Yeah, they're auto attacking. So you're also auto attacking. You could be A targeting. A target, right click move, A target, control group 1, A target, control group 2, move back. No, actually, I think control group 1 can just like auto attack the reinforcements. Like, I don't know. It would take some. Yeah. I mean, I guess right click. I mean, you want to target the unit. You shoot the unit. You do the maximum damage to a single unit, because look how Demi targeted with auto attack. Demi targeted 2 units that basically took away like each of these. I would say it's a little bit up, but I'm going to round down, I guess. If we could imagine that if you had the maximum amount of volleys but like it split it in 2, you could have done a single volley per unit. I mean, you could have done a single volley on a single unit and killed it, and greatly decreased their DPS. That's a whole entire unit taken away from their army, and you killed it faster I don't know. It's a, I think auto attack could work really well. But it's just like, I don't know. You have to also realize.
Here comes the pro. As a target taking damage and not dealing any, that's dangerous. Okay, there we go. Now they have the position, but they don't have the arc.
Yeah, he has no arc. Plus, yeah, the hollow word. Yeah.
Ciphers are
Let's
just
see.
yes.
Yeah, see, like, now they're starting to spread out. You want your army, like, kind of in a single file line. Like, the only units that are firing are the ones at the front. You want to, like, extend it like this. Like surround your opponent, like it's the game of Go. Surround your opponent, and each volley, even if you're auto-attacking, each volley from each control group will do the maximum amount of damage per volley. But if you only have like 5 units in the front, all these ones are moving a lot. They're moving back and forth, but the only ones doing damage are the ones in the front.
This is such a good battle right here, though. A lot of poking right now.
And just remember, I'm not like poking fun at the like players. I'm not like trying to say they suck or anything. I'm just saying, I'm just like looking at my observation of what I currently understand. And when I learn more, I can reevaluate all my and also when I play more. But also like as I learn more about the game and stuff like that, I'll understand more. And maybe it is a good idea to have some in the reserves and just, I mean, it could be possible. But from what I understand, it is better to have as many attackers as possible per volley. And if you're all grouped up in one single glob like this, you only have the people in the front firing per shot. You know, you have to understand the range of your units. If you have like a light range, then the only ones that'll fire are the ones that are in the front. So if you bring the other ones around it, and like kind of like obviously you can't go around this like this rock, but if you brought some of these like into control groups and put them over here, like spread your armies. Spread your armies. Don't just like have a giant globule when you're doing micro.
Trying to get the better of their opponents, yeah.
Yeah, they're really trying to show like a little bit of dominance right here. Like, hey,
Okay, Mold is killing a few things there. But here's just a
I'm gonna
pullback
poke
macro.
you down.
Yeah, I like this
Yeah.
Magi moving slowly but surely forward. Just getting.
Oh, there he goes.
Always slowly but surely. No matter what you're doing, incremental progress will always be the reality. Even if that increment is like 10 million increments within the span of a second, it's still increments, and it's the ratio. No, it scales, right? So like if you have like, that's why you say like 20 cents to the dollar, right? Like you say like, you don't say like, oh, 20 million to 80 million or whatever. Like I don't even know if that would be like, you wouldn't say like 20,000 to like a million or whatever. I mean to 100,000.
There he goes. Loosely waking up. Oh, he's going backwards. Yeah, I think his character just stuck.
Yeah,
Oh my god, he's just like my friend. Jaeger, you're just like my real life friend. You say character. Oh no, not my real life. You're just like... okay, this is just an aside. That reminds me of when I was teaching chess to kids. And there was kids that would say, they would call the chess pieces characters. They're like, oh, what about that character? And I'm like, oh, that piece is called the knight. I mean, the thing is the people, I don't know, I don't want to get into that. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want to dox people.
Oh, there come the Howlers.
Sorry. Yep.
Howlers are the big difference makers here. Huge AoE with a bit of range. He used an infuse to try and really win this fight from forward. It's not enough. He's being pushed back now. Magi are undeploying and running back home. There's nothing he can do against those Howlers. Are such powerful units for the back lines.
What a beautiful push. I was wondering where their howlers are, and literally not even 30 seconds. That was...
And now he wants to go for the Ancient. It's a good time to go for it. But then, as we've seen some...
Be careful.
Yeah, as we've seen from the...
I don't understand why every single player is just... I need to figure out how to defeat that strategy. Because it looks like every single player in this game is just mass globule attacking. Like, why? Why not distribute your armies across the map and make little micro harass? Why not do base attacks every now and then? Why just only attack with giant force at all times? Like why not spread it across? While you have one army dealing with one, you can go and harass all their workers. Like get rid of all their workers in an expo, while they're dealing with with the defense of the army, because because they can't get past it. So you have to have control groups. Create control groups. But when I get to playing the game, I'm probably going to kick some ass if they haven't done that yet. So you guys better figure it out by then.
To start, the battle never ends there, so it's going to be a long tug of war if you both decide to go on it. That mode's still doing damage. Oh, he's going for a Pyre secret of his own to defend to attack.
That's beautiful. Alright, it looks like he's taking that Pyre real quick. The tower's just destroying some units right here. I don't know if this is a good spot for the Zephyr to be in.
It's,
already have a lot of healing.
Yeah, the Zephyrs are getting attacked. They're hoping the Howlers does enough damage from the back. But in a straight up fight like this without the micro, the Centauri just out.
Yeah, so that's why you need to learn how to micro, because sometimes you just can't macro something. It'll never work. But what you can do is, like, if you learn how to micro certain things correctly, like you'll even end up if your micro is better than theirs, you're gonna win every time. It's like chess. So it's like it's a mix between chess and micro movement. Like, I don't know. It's a lot of chess stuff going on. You have to understand, like, you want to maximize your units, but obviously we're so early on in the game. It's a year in, and it's still like closed alpha. We just got. No, it's open alpha. No, it's closed alpha. Wait, is it open alpha? No, it's closed alpha.
Damage it.
Yeah.
Like, it's all about the pullback
micro. Down the tower. The Pyre tower is down now.
Yeah, the moles are getting killed. Oh, but he lost all his range now. He lost his range. He lost his range. Doesn't have the Magi deployed. And has to be careful. He's getting stuck in a corner. You don't want to be stuck in a corner. Magi coming from the wrong side. No.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good for Lucidly Awake. He may just lose all of his Centauri.
Okay, coming from the back is good. Those Howlers don't have much HP and don't have much micro ability. The Magi deploying here is magical. But it's not quite enough. There's too many Zephyrs, too many Howlers. The army is
see, this is what happens when you mass attack. You get your army. See, now it's like you see what is happening. Like, that's exactly what I was talking about. You have two armies instead of just one. That's what Lucid. Like, oh wait, who? Big
at this point, Demi. Pushing.
Like, if Lucid can get some more reinforcements, this is pretty fucked. Because look at how many units can attack. The only ones who can attack are the ones in the front. And you have a whole bunch of units sitting here that aren't doing anything.
Forward of the win.
Or if they do something, they have to struggle to do it. Like, it's like they have to wriggle around.
That's right here. It wasn't looking, too pretty for them.
Why do you have no ether? Why no ether?
Insane.
Why no ether?
An amazing.
You always have ether going. You should always have ether going. How come there's no ether? How come there's no ether there? It only costs like what, 150 alloy?
And too pretty for them.
Okay. Yeah, now he's gonna push forward, but can he survive? Can he do this? He has enough Howlers, to be fair. Howlers.
He's got a lot of Howlers.
Even the pillar comes down to help support this attack.
Pillar of Heavens. Oh my god. So how much does that increase? The Pillar of Heavens?
About 30% stronger attack, right? So it's very powerful. All units shoot faster. And as you keep going, you want to kill that pillar as fast as you can. At the same time,
yeah, they should be just directly targeting the pillar.
The huge pillars of light coming down on everything. And all the AoE
sources.
Maybe not. Yeah, actually, like, what I'm seeing is, like, now that they used their Immortal ability, that did a lot more damage. So I think they should have just targeted the tower first and just take the kills. I don't know. Maybe.
Taking it on to the Zephyr, though.
Yeah, no, the Centauri are powerful, right? If there's no pullback from the Zephyrs, Centauris are the champions, but you can have the pullback with the Zephyrs. They're powerful for that.
Yeah.
Those Howlers are bad.
He's moving them around now. Yeah, if he keeps the Zephyrs there like that, look, they just get annihilated. But if he moves those, like, it's a different type of game.
Yeah. But look at this army. The army is getting eliminated. Those, even though there's less of these, they're getting killed. And he's going for the pillar. He wants it down.
Oh, here comes the throne.
The throne's getting focus fire down really quickly.
Oh! You do not want to lose that throne. You do not want to lose that throne right now.
Oh, losing the tower and the hallowed ground with it. That's an expensive loss.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
This is such a good push. We got some more
Reinforcements are coming in.
popping through.
Yeah, the reinforcements are coming, and the throne is not much left on his life, and there we go. Throne goes
Throne's
down.
gone.
And reinforcements will sign the end of this game. The reinforcements are coming faster for Lucid. The reinforcements of his opponent are coming in so quickly now. I'm not sure what he's going to be able to do with that.
is just walking through the north and saying, "Hey, are you awake? I'm here." Oh my gosh! Look at this! Look at this!
Yeah,
this
totally.
point
This
is
gets
Gonna take this
the whole
town
expo's
hall.
gone.
And like,
In my mind, I feel this is GG, but anything could possibly happen.
Yeah, you know, sometimes like, you know, you can do some harass, but like if you can't really do anything about it afterwards, it's gonna basically just heal itself, and you're kind of just have to like do, you know, I don't know, if you can like manage to like make as like little teeny increments of damage and then come back and do a little bit increment more, maybe. But if you have a big enough force, maybe you can push inward and you can just kind of like make it like tilt it to your favor. Like it becomes a point where it's like tug of war. If you get to a certain advancement, it's just GG, you know.
It's out, but I don't.
But I don't think it's like that right now. I think it just looked. I mean, obviously getting the expo is a, you know, getting rid of the expo there is really good. But I don't really know if that's enough to actually invade the main base.
It's so slim. It's so slim.
yeah, Lucid trying
He's
to build
got
me this.
2,
Oh, that's cute. Getting
4,
some vision here.
5.
We're on the wrong timeline.
Getting vision on that side, and at least he can jump on the Howards at this point, but he's a bit slower. At least they have to shoot and scoot. And here come the reinforcements, and Demi will
This is
survive.
Reinforcements have
nutty.
arrived.
This is nutty. What a comeback.
I almost thought he said, "What a comeback."
Kill more units, or just Joel
That-
Reformade.
That lucidly awake push down on the bottom right was really nice, but until he got
Is that me or them? The game.
his Zentari like stuck.
Yeah, I think it's they were talking about it earlier in the in between.
We get another
Okay,
victory.
Demi wins.
Demi
GG.
6-6 with the
Super
first
Idol
win.
Raja
This is
has
best of
left.
three.
This is the best of
What?
ones. And it seems like we're going back to Magical.
Best of one.
Seems like we're going back to Magical games.
Nice. Let's go. Magical is 1 up.
Super Idol Raja has left. Why? Raja, how are you? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Huh. You're just gonna leave me hanging like that, Raja? Jeez.
He's 1 up on Shadow Murloc, I believe.
Oh, so he beat you.
Yeah, exactly.
My
We're,
bad.
we're going back to this game. You know, we just jump around a
Nice.
bit because that's what I do.
It's fine. That's fine.
Oh, seems like we lost your camera, unfortunately.
Oh, that's
Let's see if I can get it back.
happens.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Sorry.
Get it back up.
I mean, you're better looking anyway, so I mean,
Thank
you might get better views if it's just you.
It's good to get 2 people, man. It's good to communicate a bit.
Yeah. No, I'm having so much fun. I really,
What happened, Raja?
this is such a refreshing for a beginner like me to also learn from you and from these games.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Watching match goes the way to go. It's
No, the thing is like the more you watch, the more you learn, but also the more you play, the more you learn. At this point, this game is in alpha, so it's like we're still figuring out the game. I'm still figuring out the game. Everybody will figure out the game over time. It'll smooth out. These things happen. It's a new game. This is alpha. These things happen. We're a new org. These things happen.
There's one player to follow to see what type of attacks you want to do. Magico's a pretty good one for that. Let's see, player 1.
Yeah, that Hollow.
Oh shit, he's a Brandon Sanderson reader. I think that's his Stormlight Archives right to the left of his right part of his head. Like, that makes any sense. You see it like right to the left of his head here? I think that's the Stormlight Archives.
Combo just, man, that wrecked. That was really good.
Yeah, they know how to make it work, right?
Yeah, like I can see a lot of potential on that.
Okay, well, let's just go to game.
With an Orzum.
Let's just go to game because I don't know how to fix your camera. We'll just go to game.
Oh, is it off or something?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Here, let me.
I don't know if it's on your side or mine, but
yeah, it could be. There we go. I just popped it back on.
oh, okay, maybe.
But no worries. We're
And obviously, you know, when I talk, you know, I'm not speaking from a place of like heavy experience because I really literally just started this game in alpha. They've been working on it for a year, so I am not trying to suggest anything by any means of this imagination that I know more than the devs. However, I do think I can come up and, you know, hypothesize ideas that I could then try myself and then maybe learn that it's like, oh, it's obviously the game itself, once you get in, it's a lot different than when you're watching it. It's like you can't see because we can see both sides of the map. We can see both players' maps here. But what happens in the game is you only see your map, your vision. But we can see both players' vision as spectator mode. Not only that, you're also in a completely different mind space. Like you're completely like you're focused on like clicking and moving and like a lot of muscle memory going on. So like while you're playing, it's so different than when you're watching it. And just like when I'm playing right now, like when I'm streaming right now, right? Like when I'm talking, I know that I'm streaming. I'm aware of my body and how I look. I'm thinking about all these things because that's what needs to happen while you're doing it. But when later I can watch it, I don't have to stress out about all those. I can watch it from a completely different mindset and a different mind space, right? It's not a mindset, it's a mind space. Because like depending on which space you're in, you're going to come up with different things, you know? So if you're like watching a VOD that was, you know, like with commentary, like if you're watching a VOD with commentary, if you're watching a VOD, like I have a unique perspective. Since it's a VOD, I can pause it. Or if it's live, I have to like do it differently too, right? Because it's a VOD, I can always just pause and like indefinitely talk about a topic. I can go frame by frame if I really wanted to in a battle or something. Like I could go like frame by frame, like, oh, it looks like if only he made like one single adjustment to that army, like I could be like, oh, there's like, you know, like one frame. You would have got, you know, like that unit would have been there. You would have killed that unit, and you wouldn't have lost that unit there. Like you know, there's little teeny tiny things you can do. I don't think it's really like useful to do with like when you're like at the beginner, intermediate level or advanced level. But like if you're a pro, that's what you would do. And if we want it, and the goal is eventually we want to get professional players in this game. You know, get some esports going. You know. Although, what's funny is, like, by the time that happens, I'll have, like, 2 years or more of, like, gameplay. Although I'm gonna be old. No, I'm not old. I'm, like, only 34, okay? Like, I'm just beginning my life. And, you know, people broadcast well into old age, you know. But also, you know, obviously commentary is one thing. And if I understand the game, that makes me a better commentator. Also, as a player, maybe if I, you know... I don't know. People say like, oh, RTS games usually you like retire early or whatever when you play younger. Honestly, I don't really think. I think this game may allow for people of all ages to compete. Who knows? We don't know yet. I think that should be the goal. I think that was the main devs. You know, I think that was the designers' goal. I think that's the developers' goal. is that they want to make a game where not only like 20-year-olds who started playing when they're 12 are the only people who can play at the top level. Like maybe make a game where it's more like, I mean, obviously, I don't know, like APM is really a big deal. If you have better APM and efficiency of building and unit control and all that, you're gonna win 100% of your games. Like if you're better than your opponent at that, just like chess. If you're stronger at seeing tactics than your opponent, you're gonna win every single game against that opponent. As long as you don't slip up, you know, like as long as you don't make a mistake.
End of the game looks like.
But then data, one can make no mistakes and still lose.
Got some teapot moving right here. They're gonna do the little teapot kiss.
Yeah, they gotta do like a little dance, don't they? Look at this.
We're into the game. Looks like.
There he goes, ice.
Got some
There goes
teapot
fire.
moving
Little kiss.
right here. They're gonna do the little teapot kiss.
Yeah. This time they're in the same spot. This time they crisscrossed to the right place. And both guys going for one base expand, and both of them playing Orzum. So we just saw an
Gotta
Orzum.
have the town hall.
Yeah, we just saw an Orzum versus Orzum match, and this time we'll see if these guys go for a different type of gameplay. Right? We saw a lot of Zentari Magi versus a lot of Zephyrs, and
Zephyr Hollower. Yep.
yep. And this time they might just be a bit more disparate. Their builders are probably a bit more refined, as Magico has been playing the game for, you know, at least half a year. So has Shadow Murloc. So these are well, this is the semifinals, right? This is where we go when we want the big guys, the top guns that know how to play this game better than most other people.
And they already played one match already.
Yep, I believe. Yeah, you're right. I think Magico won the first game, so I need to put that in.
Okay.
Okay, it's done.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Looks like we got an ether built down here on Shadow's side.
Yeah, Magico putting down
Looking like a double ether on Magical.
yeah, going a bit faster than his opponent.
Got our first build. Legion Hall. How many Legion Halls are being put down?
Well,
on
only one at
Magical's
this
side?
point. There's no point in putting more than one. He's putting it at the forefront, so easier for reinforcements. And also, sometimes your
Very
opponent doesn't
nice.
see it, right? And you think, oh, is he
Yeah.
proxying? And then you're going to send your teapot or your moat all over the place. Of course, this could
wow.
also be a proxy, just placing his moat to surprise his opponent with a secret attack. Yeah.
Because
2-2.
Magical's got a little bit of a resource gainage, a little bit.
Oh no. Sure, that's wrong. Yeah, but this time Magico was just keeping his resource to put down that Soul Foundry, right? He wants that second.
Yes. That Soul Foundry is very nice.
Yeah, let's see what the Soul Foundry can do. Getting those advanced ground units. And behind this, okay, going for the Reliquary, I believe. Yeah, that's usually the build. You go for Soul Foundry, then Reliquary. And behind this, you can make a few more units. They both went for Centauri first. Whereas Demi last game... Oh, there's the proxy.
Are you thinking a Zephyr Magi popping out of that?
It could be Zephyrs. Definitely not Magi. Magi are not that great in those early pushes anymore.
Okay.
And here comes Magico with his signature move where he just sends unit at the back of his opponent's base.
I guess he's not going for an ether build. How come they're not? Because I just like, why not just always be making ether? I mean, maybe it's just like they're making units, so it's like they're min-maxing. Okay, I'm stupid. I need to do more base building practice and unit building practice. It'll come in time, okay?
And units are so out of position that Magico is sure to do damage, especially since he sent 2 on each side. And I'm not sure Shadow knows exactly how to deal with it. He took a lot of damage already. And this is
not looking grim. This is looking grim for Shadow here.
It's not to say this is it's not to say this is game-ending damage, but pretty close to it. He'll have to get something out of his hat to really get back into this. And you know, the proxy could be it. He could just make a lot of units and attack his opponent. Same time, you need to keep enough at home to defend against these Zentari that can just keep coming in and doing more and more damage.
Looks like he's got 4 queued up, some Zephyrs.
Yeah, well, the biggest advantage now is that he has range, his opponent does not.
Right.
Well, on the Hollow
That's
ground.
just because only on Hollow he didn't get the tech upgrade.
Okay, here goes the big
We're
push.
down a Pillar of Heavens. Let's go, Shadow.
Yes,
I've got some worker harass.
Back, right? received a lot of damage. But
Oof.
these units are powerful.
That volley is perfect.
3 Zephyr is not enough to deal with 4 Centauris, even with great micro.
No.
Well, at least
Yeah,
not
no
with
way.
the pillar. There is some great micro though. See, he's pulling back, attacking.
There's 4. There's 4.
Ooh, 1 down.
He did pop 1 extra. He might be able
We
to
should have
use
just kept
2
auto
Zephyr.
attacking. It saves
that.
your building.
Yeah, he
Attack
needs
the
to get
weaker one.
most,
Attack the
right? And
weaker
then
one.
reinforcements
Attack the
come a
weaker
bit
one.
quicker, but then not really
Yeah.
because he proxied his
Like you want to take them out as fast as possible, even if you lose those units, because otherwise you're going to lose that building faster. So it's like that's a moment where it's like you have to notice, like running away, just like in League. If you sometimes you run away, you should have just committed. You know, you should have just commit. You know, you should have just commit to the attack. Like take out those units one at a time, even if you lose all your units there, because you can replace those. But it's like you can have reinforcements coming. And, you know, you'll take out that, you know, otherwise running away, you're going to save the units, but like they're going to be doing more damage for volley.
his base here.
Ooh, that's very nice.
And here comes
this is
reinforcement.
a very, very good turn of events right here.
Yeah. Getting a
He's
shot
gonna
in.
block this Zephyr with 1 Zentari.
But at the same time, on the other side, the attack is still happening there. He's bringing
Just-
Centauri in. It's just a master class of multi-attack classing from both sides. They need to concentrate on both fights. And okay, there goes 1 Centauri. And the Zephyr goes down, so Shadow is winning a fight at the start. But he also cleans up the attack on the other side as well, so this push is doing its damage.
This is insane. Such an early push with so little units. We haven't seen this.
Here comes the
This
Empire
is
Unbroken,
definitely different.
giving a 50% damage reduction and healing it up. So Shadow needs to survive long enough and kill as many units as he can. Or is he just pulling back at this point? Gets the one last unit. He can get that Centauri if he just turns back. Needs to be careful with that weakened one. And yeah, at this point he wants to get down the pillar. Oh,
Yeah,
that
he
moat
wants-
doing damage to the moat line as well. And here comes the next unit, the next part of the push. And Magical hasn't killed the pillar. They just need to get back to the
No,
pillar and they'll have
he
a
just
big
needs a
advantage.
pillar. Yep.
Oh, okay, the weakened one pulls back. He knows he can't make it. And yeah,
Wow.
the micro is never ending. On the other side, there's still a Centauri here. He might want to pull it back in. At this point, they're both just microing their hearts out.
Yeah, they are. This is a really good battle. He's utilizing the. Oh, he finally hit that unit.
Oh,
All
no.
of his workers are dead here.
Yeah, the workers move back. On the other side, Centauri doing its damage again. This time using the most to fight it because you need to take this guy down. You can't let him
This is
continue.
crazy.
And this time, Magical won't make the mistake of leaving the pillar up again.
Yeah.
Because the reinforcements
that
are
was
coming.
very-
The reinforcements are coming. He's moving out. He wants to counterattack. Is it too fast or okay? Yeah, okay. He's going for the pillar.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I get. Actually, he'll get enough for another pillar again. He's getting 100 with this Pyre camp kill. So if
Wow.
he can do the next phase of this push if he really wants to. But that's a lot of Zephyrs this time. Zephyrs are good to
It's a
intercept.
lot.
And until you put down the pillar, there's not much you can do, right? You need to put down the pillar.
I'm sure he's got Wincept too.
Oh, he's going for the backdoor rocks. The push is never ending. And Murloc is
This is
ready for the next push.
Crazy. Sorry, Teapot.
It's not sorry. Wants to keep going. Okay, this is just Mazatari going for the main directly. Can get the Angelarum. And that's a good move as he needs to kill any type of air units because air units can really destroy him as all these units only shoot down.
I
Much
can't
of
even.
base
The thing
range-
is, I can't even work on air units right now because every time I have air units, it's just like the total game grinds to like 0.01 FPS per second, like 0.01 FPS. You know.
A good block.
Might just be a base raid.
Yeah, I think he's going straight to the front doors.
Yeah, Magico
And
at this
they're
point is too
going.
late. It's a base raid. Goes for the pillar early.
Wow.
He could have killed the base
Shadows
without
here.
it, but okay, killing the Angelarum early is super important. He doesn't have any anti-air.
Wow. This is insane.
Yeah.
And it looks like Magical is also taking down the right side of the map as well.
Getting that base up is really important as the winner is the one that kills the opponent's base the faster. So he needs to keep this base alive. If he kills all of Magical's bases, he'll be good to go. But Magical
Yeah.
does not have a mode on the map yet. He's getting ready to bring it back in the main, maybe? No, okay, going to the side as well.
This is nutty.
Not sure.
This is nutty.
I don't know if
I
Mosmat.
can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah, the base raids are happening right now. I don't know if Mosmat knows that just killing this town hall would be enough, but he probably expects his opponent to have some bases somewhere on the map. And Magical's
I'm
doing-
trying to figure out like how do I get rid of the notification badges for Discord on the Android app. I could Google it, but
it fast,
I'll
right? He
Google
needs to
it.
build it up before
I don't
his
want to
base
interrupt
goes down,
the
but
video.
it's getting lower and lower. Magical hoped that killing the base was enough, but Shadow Murloc expected it. Did Magical have time to put down the base?
Town Hall is gone.
Where's Magico's other base? He must have put one down, or else he'd be eliminated.
Soul Foundry, they're taking out next.
What? Oh, there it is. There's the base for Magico. Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah.
I was like, no, he's dead if he doesn't. And the base has been found from.
Setting.
I
Oh, it's
don't
on. It's
at least
device
find that's
settings. Okay.
And the thing is, right now,
is enough.
Magico has the win in a fight. If they fight, Magico wins.
That is fact.
Yeah,
That is fact.
range versus
And he's got a
non-range.
He's got a huge army right now.
Yeah, it's range versus not range. Range is just gonna win if they have the micro potential. Space is probably maybe eliminated. Yeah, he cancels it.
Yep.
Just wants
Town
to.
Hall's gone.
Yeah, I don't mind this. Defending from here will get the tower. Just training town halls, you know, something you just gotta do
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, this is nutty because being a beginner, I haven't really came into a game like this or versed this type of situation. This is nutty to think because I would have died, that first time when he was just in the back line killing all of my workers.
Okay.
That I would have just been.
Yeah,
You got a Pyre going?
Yeah, so right now, Magico is trying to figure out where his opponent is, and going exactly where. And, okay, going for the tower and the town hall if he sees it. Ooh, that's a dangerous spot for Shadow Murloc. Does he want to keep going?
I don't know. I think he is. I think he's going to keep going. I think he's just... It's...
Yeah,
hit it
Magico
or
put
quit
2
it
down bases.
right now.
Yeah, there you go. There's where he put it down. It's all about finding those bases. Where do you want to put it down? Magico just has the better
another
abilities.
Pyre. Yeah, Magical does.
Oh no, they're gonna face
Magical
off. But at least there's a hollow ground here if he wants to survive this. It's like a straight up fight. Magico's just looking for his opponent's Zentari. He wants to take him
yeah.
out.
He just wants to go.
And Shadow Murloc is getting enough power to go for another,
Another Pyre Tower.
yeah, another
Nice.
Pillar of the Heavens.
Oh.
Alright, getting those buildings is good. Oh no, he's leaving some behind.
This is,
Okay,
this
it's
is
next.
looking a little bad right now. You got a bunch of Zephyr closing in on Shadow right now. Magical looks like he's gonna invade.
Shadow Murloc is happy he figured out where the base was. He can go to this tower to help attack, but it's always a dangerous
Probably
proposition at this point.
Yeah.
He's just running away. Zephyrs are slightly faster, are able to shoot them down. Yeah, getting those towers.
He's gonna take that down.
Yeah, you need to get everything down. Okay, at this point, Shadow Murloc scouted both his opponent's other bases. But can he do anything about it? That's the other issue.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We got another Legion Hall building too. I haven't
It's
seen any
enable
area
unread
units
message.
yet.
That's what it is.
Yeah, they can't
Probably
really.
because of all the destruction that's happened.
Yeah, well,
kind of
Magico's getting faster to it. Shadow Murloc discovered this thing.
It's in Discord
came up
settings,
with a T-bot.
notifications.
And here we go. Zentari are going back there. Zephyrs. Well, Zephyrs might just deduce from the mode that saw that teapot that he's probably going there, right? And he is. Actually,
yeah,
he's just splitting
going
up.
straight there. You
splitting up.
called it.
He's splitting
You
up.
called it, ZK. Oh no! Oh no!
What's he going for? Oh, he's running again. Okay, going for the pillar. Wants to
Pillar
kill this
behind.
base. Counter pillar. But is it enough? They're both getting extra damage.
We'll
But
see.
Zentari are so buff.
As long as he moves. As long as he moves. Gotta move.
Okay,
Gotta
moving back to
move with
weakened
those.
ones. They're both microing their hearts out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Loses one, loses the second one.
Wow. These Antari hit real hard though.
Yeah, and there you go. Gets one of those Zephyrs. There's not many left.
Wow.
And reinforcements
wow.
are coming in for Magical though.
Yeah, he's
Magical
got two
getting-
more coming in. Still got the tower up, the pillar. Looks like Zentari are counter cornered and probably gonna lose this fight right here.
There's so few left at this point.
Yep.
Zephyrs.
With a nice wind step right here. Definitely saves his base. Ice wins. GG.
GG.
Magical.
Magical.
That was a beautiful game.
Yeah, Magical was wondering
It was
where
an
the other
app
base was. It was
permissions
in the
for
corner
the
at the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Additional permissions.
That's Shadow Murloc for
Yeah.
you. He's someone that likes to do those
Oh.
cheesy,
Wow.
those cheeky strategies. Let's say it that way.
That was very
Cheeky.
cheeky. I mean, GG to both of them. Definitely showed me some cool stuff right there that I didn't think was, you know, imaginable by me. Now I'm like, man, there's so much you can do in this game. Like,
Yeah, there's a
That's-
lot of different choice. A lot of
that's a
different choice.
really good mental thought to keep in mind. Like, that could happen against me. I don't want that to happen. That split push though, that was so good.
Yeah, let's see if
The
there's...
town hall, like they were just taking town hall after town hall. Like it was really cool.
Or is it? It's not in user
Let's see if
profile.
there's
Is it
any
in
maps
settings?
we can watch right now. It
Okay.
seems like all the games are ongoing.
Uh.
Are there any games that we can watch?
So that was one.
And I think that was the end of the.
Oh, it's 1-1
Yeah, they kind of.
today.
Is this?
Well, actually, I might actually stop my stream because, as I said, I can only stream for 2 hours
Yeah.
today.
Well, awesome stream. Love the.
Sorry.
Love the tournament. 1v1. Oh, this wasn't the. Yeah, this is number 3. Break the game weekly. Every Saturday, everybody. You get an alpha key from one of the streamers. I don't have alpha keys, sorry. You'll be able to play every Saturday in the Break the Game Weekly. Cool music. Okay, well, there's a Reddit post about it. Okay, let's watch some other stream VODs. Oh, that's that music. That's the Dread Witch, the Dread Witch, the Dread Witches, or the Blood Witches. I don't know what it's called. Oh, we could watch Westopoly. Let's watch Ty. Oh, he's spinning the wheel.
All right, there we go. And we are back. Sorry about that, chat. About that. We want to make sure it's back and up and running. I want the doorknob to. Yeah, my little pony. Right after this.
Oh, oops! I need to.
I'll pop it. I'll G up with a key. Promise, but you gotta stay. And I'm gonna ask here. Type yeah, and I'll DM you which the key. Actually.
Thought I opened Reddit. How to remove red badge notifications on channels. Open in Reddit. Oh, always. Yeah, there we go. Reddit should always open in Reddit, right? Like, jeez. Jaeger, I love your freaking anime stuff. I love your style. Love your hair, dude. Love your beard. Love your voice. Love your mustache. Love your like freaking like amazing like your voice like commentary. Like, I mean, you'll learn the game. It's like we're all like learning. We're all in alpha. You know, it's like we're all learning this thing together. We got to learn the game before we can, you know, we're going to be like,
I'll send you the key, but you gotta
we're going to get this down. And, you know, the more you do it, the more you learn and the more you get better. Streaming is pretty, you know, seems like you've been streaming for a while. I don't know how long, you've been streaming. I should subscribe to him. Huh? Just like look at his profile here. Nice artwork. Basically DBZ. Awesome. Good average viewership, it seems. Just chatting Valorant specials. Does a lot of stuff. Let's see. About. Let's look at the underlay. Really good underlay. Really freaking good underlay. Oh my god. And that's how he looks with short hair. Oh my god, am I simping? Wait, what happened? Contagion War. What the heck? She looks kind of like Minx. Are you taking song requests? Jeez, this is intense. I don't even know if I can watch this on stream. But yeah, I do have a, I do have a Discord. You can like link links that you want to do.
I think you're in the wrong house. That would be very embarrassing.
Huh?
Mario, what are you doing here?
Just to talk. No need for violence. I mean no harm.
Good. I think I've had enough harm for one night.
May I? Just let me help.
Damn. Some kind of healing power. But by the way, I don't really play music that's not.
Now, what do you want?
This is really. By the way, looking really good, both of them. But this Jaeger with short hair. Obviously, you know, amateur production, pretty good. But it's just like the dialogue, like that's not what somebody would say, like right, like. You would you know if you've been bleeding, you have some crazy magical power. I guess that's normal. I guess they already know that they have magical powers. So I guess they didn't have. They kind of established, you know, she's got some kind of blood. She's got some kind of wound on her thing. They've already kind of established the character that apparently in this setting they have some kind of magical abilities. And like it's kind of like it's just the default. Like everybody knows that, I guess, or at least these people know that these people have it. I guess she sealed the door and he broke the seal. The thing is, she's clutching her abdomen like that. She would be like if there's blood, she's bleeding out and stuff like that. Like she'd be like panting and like dialogue doesn't really work like this. Like you don't really talk like that in real.
Good. I think I've had enough harm for one night.
Like that. Like this seems like a regular conversation you'd have it like in your home, but I almost feel like you don't always have to say exactly what's going on the scene, right? Like you can say things like you know like like I mean I guess it's the writing. You know, I don't know. I'm definitely I don't know. I'm just observing based on like what you know, based on what I've seen. What made in your Discord? My Discord is like airtight. I'm sorry. I don't allow links in my chat because I get people who are like spamming really nasty links, spammy links. You know, getting people, you know, phishing links, getting people to like steal their information and stuff like that. I also get people on Discord sending really inappropriate, like not safe for life stuff that you don't want to see in your life, like people, you know, hurting themselves and you know, diarrhea and stuff like that. You really don't want to see that. Although I fixed all that. That's why it's hard to get in. You have to identify. You have to verify. Type verify. In the bot chat. Oh my God, let me in. You have to type verify in the bot chat. Or yeah, you have to like type verify. Like, it's a semicolon verify. I think. I might be able to skip it for you, but that might defeat the whole purpose of, like, I don't know. You've been here for a while. Looking at Kalo, Kalo. Now you got a Kalo, Kalo. Mm-mm. What am I doing? Oh, why did I open Reddit? Oh, that was earlier. Removing red badge. I thought I already did that. Oh, no, I haven't done it yet. That's what I was doing. Let me go in the Discord. There should be a bot commands channel. And, okay, good. Looked like you identified. I'm gonna give you the role of, Wide Peepo, of Peepo Happy. So that you'll be one of the members of the non-sussy people. You can't see any channels? You have to verify. You I think oh, let me look at user list here. I basically have to manually approve every single new user to my Discord. It just is that way, okay? I'm sorry. I've learned a lot, okay? I can't find you anywhere. Where are you? Where are you? Bot commands. Oh, you have to type in, like I said, you have to type in semicolon, you should, Cecily, we hope you have a pleasant stay in Rebecca fan club. Okay, and let me see here. Kalo joins. Role verifying given. Okay, verifying. Oh, it's because you left the server again. Stop leaving the server. That's why. It's because you kept leaving the server. You see, like, if you leave the server, you have to verify again. So let me, so join. Don't leave the server again. Once you verify, you can't learn the you can't leave the server. You have to verify. Yeah. So like you verify and then don't leave. Because it says role verifying given, and then you'd verified. And then it removed your role verifying, and then it says Kalo left the server. I don't know what's going on. This is why. I told you, I have to basically manually approve every single Discord member because otherwise I get actual, like, not even lying, like, not even, like, making this, like, actual Nazis target me because I'm transgender, okay? Like, do you understand? I'm not trying to start shit either. I'm not trying to start no shit, okay? I'm not trying to start no shit, okay? I'm not trying to start shit either. I'm just, like, explaining, like... Oh yeah, you're gay, so it's like you understand. Yeah, they're freaking psychotic losers. Yeah, so if you try to join again, I think I can just bypass. You don't have to verify again. But then you left. Why did you leave? You're in it? Okay. I don't see you in the user list. Oh, he's got a TikTok too. He's pretty cool. I mean, obviously, I don't know yet, but he seems pretty on top of his shit, you know? Not compared to mine. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, he's pretty cute. And his hair's better than mine. What the fuck? How come dudes have better hair than me? Yeah, compared to my underlay, just like donate Patreon rules. My underlay is freaking like a joke. Have you looked into thickening products? No, right now I'm trying to clear out I was just joking. I was just memeing. But like in all seriousness though, like I really am just like, oh oops, I accidentally closed chat. God damn it. In all seriousness though, like I've been trying to clear out some, like, you know, I used to do some thickening treatments with castor oil like a couple years ago, and it's still been like it can fuse the hair, the follicles together. I mean the hairs together, and that kind of happened a little bit in some spots in my hair. Yeah, castor oil. I did castor oil. Yeah, I fused hair together, so I'm still in the process of fixing that. It's not super terrible, but it's been basically like I'm kind of not really putting in products in my hair for a while. I'm kind of just doing some damage control, you know? Yeah, it can be kind of permanent, but I've been making some progress in it. It's barely any. It's not the whole. It wasn't the whole hair. It's just some small spots in there that I just need to kind of like just get to, and I've made a lot of progress. Yeah, I mean, it's all gonna grow. I mean, it's probably already, like most of them. But then what happened is they kind of started dreading together, because I started taking more active maintenance in my hair, because the hair started dreading. Not really dreading, but like it in my mind I thought it, because I took a shower. It was all wet and it was like all nasty, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's not. So I don't think it's dreading. I think it's just like I think it's just it was wet and I'm stupid. But either way, I've been trying to take better care of my hair and like not, you know, try to do something about that. You passed verification, but where are you? Do I need to fix alt identifier or something? No, because my other users haven't had this problem. Oh, have you verified Discord with a phone number or an email? I mean, wait. Because I set the moderation. Let me change the moderation a little bit. That may be it. No, it wouldn't let you. It wouldn't have let you join. Would it have? Oops. Let's fix this together. Together. Let's fix it together. Together. Okay. Of settings. Oh, you've had, yeah. So it's my fault then. I need to fix it. So let's fix it. Let me just double check my moderation level. I have it on. Must be a verified phone on their Discord account. Let me switch it over to but this is in order. This is in order to yeah, I have a verification level. I should just then put like medium, I think. Or yeah, let's just do low. Must have a verified email. That might fix it. Can you see the channels now? You don't know how to even? Did someone delete my roles? And it's Peepo happy. Okay. I don't see you on the user list. Oh, does it? Oh, I haven't. So it's the. That's why. Okay. Because I turned off. Wait. What? No. Never mind. No. Oh, I could have just clicked your name. What am I? Am I stupid? I was looking on the notification. I could have just looked at the moderator only channel. Okay, Kalo. It says join the server, then it says you were verifying roles, and then it says removed roles. But then it didn't give you the wide Peepo, the Peepo happy, didn't give you the Peepo happy, role. Oops. Is there a command? Roll / roll? Is that... Oh, I think I've... Yeah, you leave and rejoin again. That's what I asked you. Oh, sorry. I don't want to get mad at you. Leave and rejoin again. I like, that's the problem, is because what happened is you left, you joined, and then it didn't like switch you to the new role. It said you were verifying, it took away verifying, and then it didn't give you the regular user role. Keep in mind, my brain's kind of fried. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I was actually going to kind of take a break and just put on a VOD, but I don't want to step on anyone's toes. So like before I do that, I mean, like what I'll do is I'll just replay my VOD, just to make sure. I don't know. I think, yeah, you have to do it over again. Just remember, don't leave this time, because when you leave, it takes away your verified. Yeah, and so this level of complexity is like kind of necessary, because otherwise I just get Nazis coming in. Like I already told you, but it's just like I need to like kind of like I don't want to see people blowing their heads off with shotguns. Like I really don't need to see that. Okay, like really brought me some PTSD. I mean. Alt identifier alert failed. Failed verification because Steam connection with Discord is not verified. Okay. And do you see the channels now? Well, don't leave this time. Did you open... I mean, when you verified... I couldn't... Did you... When you verified, did it open up a browser so that you go to alt identifier and it, like, asks you to, like, connect it to Twitter or something like that? Is that what happened? I mean, it says you passed. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I'm trying to give you the role, but it won't let me select your profile. How do I sign? I don't know how. Okay. I need a freaking Discord. Oh, first of all, let's look at alt identifier. Let me set it up again. Go to the dashboard. That's not what I wanted. I wanted dashboard. Servers. What is going on? Why is it? Verification. Bot commands. Default role. Incorrect count action. Nothing. Timeout role. Sus. Um. Oh, because I didn't set the default role. That's why. And it should be better now. But I think you might have to do it again. Unless I can... How do I manually add a role without, like, actually knowing your profile? Discord, manually. Type command to add role. Start with a hyphen symbol. Oh, that I have to make a command. We're not doing that. Who is the show? Who? We're not going to talk about it. It was just some fucking Nazi shit posting not safe for life shit, swastikas and all sorts of shit. I really don't want my Discord members seeing that. I shouldn't have had to see it. Okay. It should be working this time, okay? So otherwise, I'm a dumbass. And you have a verified email on Discord? Yes, I mean, it's not that. I mean, I'm just trying to troubleshoot here. And replying to a mod about a JSlat in Minecraft that he made. It said you left again. Oh no, never mind. That was way up there. Okay. Yeah, it says it removed your roles. It keeps taking away your role. I don't understand. I thought I have it set so that after you verify, it gives you people happy role. A default role. Wait, what? What is the default role? Default role in this context means a role that is given to all members in your server when they join. This role gets taken away when a user needs to verify. Oh shit! As of recent, you can also reverse the working. So that. Okay, so okay, so I can reverse it. Okay, let's as of recent. Okay, so how do I do that? Glad we're fixing this. You know, every single member of my Discord should have to go through through a ceremony so that I know that you're special and you're not some kind of bot. Or you're not some kind of, like, hater trying to hate raid, give my mods more work. Jeez. Um. Oh, did I forget to save? Or is there? There's no save. So I thought I already set that to. Like what? Is there a settings? Oh, save settings. I forgot to click last time. That's what it was. Okay. Third time's the charm. I guess fourth. Oh, no, third. Fourth? Fifth? Bueller? Yeah, it's a little annoying. I didn't know that it didn't do it automatically. I was under the assumption because I had set it. I mean, it's good that we're doing these things. I need to test these things because I need it to work, actually. Like when I'm not online or when my mod's not online or whatever. Like, it should just happen automatically. So yeah, you're gonna have to leave and then join again. And then identify again. And then that should work. Because I just fixed it, I think. Or unless it doesn't work. Okay, so now you're in verify and roll. You have to verify again. Stay in the verify and roll. I mean, I could also just add you. And now it says, yeah, now you're in people happy. You should be listed there now. I don't see you though. Finally! There you are. Welcome. Phew. Yeah, so now it works. That's good. That's good. Because then people can still join my Discord while I'm not here. Anyway, that's good. What are you doing? Yeah, let's look at some more video. Let's.
I'm 60.
No, where was it? What happened? Oh, there it is. I'm a little discombobulated. Yeah, you're gonna watch TV. I'm just kind of gonna kind of cheat a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick nap and I'm just gonna like load someone's gameplay on a VOD because I don't think anyone else is streaming now. There should always be gameplay playing live, so when people join the server, they know that like, hey, someone's streaming. Who should we watch? Here, let's watch Hype Train here.
Hello everyone, welcome to
Yeah, definitely OTK Train.
there we go. Hello everyone, welcome to more of a casual stream today because I am, well, there's there was a big ol' expo thing that happened that seems like it is going to make the game a lot more popular. So I figure it's a good idea to, well, strike while the iron is hot, such as it is. So I'm going to be playing some games. And I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
to be
what I
doing
did.
well on stream.
That's my logic.
Because that's what I'm doing.
But not
And
only
also
that,
bunch of
I'm
other
in the
people.
OTK community.
Hello, other people.
They all know who I am.
Hey, what's up?
I am now streaming.
With Decker.
I'm a plant. I was hired by them. I'm an actual
Decker?
paid actress.
Decker's not
I
in
saw
yet.
Decker for a second. Life was
Are you
good.
sure? Maybe he's just really sneaky.
I guess he likes to put his webcam right
Well,
above
I mean,
the
I
thing.
only saw him for like a few seconds, so.
Well, this is not working out at all. All right.
Maybe it's Resh disguised as Decker. Maybe Resh isn't here either yet.
Yeah, neither is here. Nobody is here.
Or they're both really sneaky.
They are, and neither of them exist because they're both too sneaky.
Decker is our waifu. In our hearts.
Okay, sure.
Mhm.
We'll go
Okay,
with
sorry,
that.
I'm back. I had an important
Heart
phone
of
call.
hearts.
Yeah, it's fine.
Welcome back.
Oh
Welcome
shit, I was
back.
here
Alright,
during
we
this
got
one.
Here. Shoot, who's who?
To another
Let's see, because
episode
this
of
is
Dragon
relevant.
Ball Z. Who's gonna shoot the lasers the best?
Oh,
That is an accurate assessment of that show.
do we have?
hello? Oh, sorry, I muted. I was like, it was silent. I'm sorry, I had to take an important phone call.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're welcome back.
Yeah. So what were you guys talking about?
I don't know, Dragon Ball Z apparently.
Holy shit, I love Dragon. You know, the hyperbolic time chamber is like my favorite freaking concept in a sci-fi idea ever. So this was actually the first. This was when they unleashed. This was when this is when I joined the Discord and started downloaded the game, and I joined the Discord and I was they had just announced it on OTK. Right when I tuned in to the OTK Games Discord, lo and behold, they show me the game I've been waiting for my entire life. And because I think I saw the pre-release footage. The devs have been playing for about a year. They've been working on the game for a year. You know, it's like, so they've been working on it. So they're a bit ahead of me. But you know, there's still going to be lots of changes. So it's pretty much like it's going to be start over from zero again anyway.
It's kind of weird how high concept idea that is in a show like that. Like, it just seems like it's kind of out of place. But it is pretty cool.
Hey, if you
I
want,
liked it because sorry.
in the recruiting, I put a TikTok of me doing voice impression.
Oh shit! I'll follow you on TikTok.
I don't know if it'll work though.
I don't know. I threw a demo package to myself. We'll see what happens.
I like how many places there are to hide the teapot.
Hide teapot. Teapot hiding.
I'm getting another phone call.
Well, you deal with your phone calls.
I get lots of phone calls. Okay.
And we have
I
all
have an
of us here.
OnlyFans.
And whoever's in stream chat. Apparently involving people who are now following channels, which is cool. Yeah. And get that. Oh, you killed my teapot. How dare you?
Don't do that.
Actually, don't. Yeah.
Don't kill the teapot. If I have raised you from when you were a
Okay.
little
Sorry,
baby.
Magical. You're letting you get 2 in 1.
Attack! I stole his pyre. And we're gonna
Yeah.
Okay, well, that might help.
Okay, I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
Yeah.
No, that won't.
Yes.
Yes.
We
Oh,
did
no.
it. No, we can fight.
I'm gonna
No.
kind of put this up.
Or maybe
here.
not. I think we can.
No.
I think Mark Praise expired, so yes, you can.
The Pyre probably can if I was cool enough to have the speed upgrade.
But drugs are bad.
Drugs are banned. Okay.
Hmm.
Let's go to this way.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, don't get distracted by any teapots.
Wait, what the?
I got distracted by a teapot.
Yeah,
You
it
fool.
happens to the best of us. Who's the
Okay,
person that says, like, get more supply or kill some you already have?
I don't know.
Hey there, teapot.
Hey, I see you got some ether.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's a good thing to have.
You're cool, Mr. Teapot.
Oh.
Cool blue. All right, what else we got? Oh, of course, dervishes.
What are these things?
Oh, those are Icors. They're gonna kill our workers if we don't kill them.
Yeah, you're gonna kill them. Fine.
Okay, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
I made a
Yeah, I
terrible
had another
mistake.
phone call. I had food delivery. It's like super healthy, like diabetic friendly food. They give to me like
Oh wow,
every
you've
week.
got. I mean, I'm glad you got support.
Well, I'm diabetic. You know, I'm autistic, and you know, having pre-made meals.
Oh yeah, no,
delivered to me that
absolutely.
I
I'm
can
just like I said,
pop
I'm glad
in the
I'm glad that
microwave,
there's
you know?
stuff out there because that's rough.
Yeah, I mean, I had to get a doctor's like referral to get it. It's like really like kind of, it's really good, and like I qualify, like
Yeah.
it's free for me, you know. So it's like because I'm in poverty, like I didn't even make enough to pay any taxes last year. So
Did you play the video game wrong?
Who are you talking to?
All right, I gotta say something, Shadow.
Yeah.
Why don't you have a mustache emote?
Thank you. I will make a mustache emote. I've been trying to figure out other emote ideas. I just haven't.
Bro,
I'm just
for
still
real?
not great at emote ideas, honestly.
No, you're good. I'm just looking at it right
Oh,
now,
that's a lot of effort. Oh.
and it's fucking unbelievable.
Well, thank you.
oh, goodness, you were trying to find a way to put that in, weren't you?
No,
You've been waiting all day to
look
wait.
at that. Look
You
at
want to
that.
say ultra kill. You just want to say ultra kill, so you've been
Oh.
waiting all day to say ultra kill.
Oh, hi there. Wonderful weather we're having.
No,
vomiting on me, please.
Rebecca.
I
if
do
you-
actually mind not vomiting on you. That seems like
If you click on the
a bad thing. I need to vomit
recruiting-
on you. I need to vomit all
No,
over
don't
you.
vomit
Get
on
over
me.
here. I got vomit, and it's got your name on it.
No.
Or it will once I get it out there and actually write on it.
I just followed you on TikTok.
Oh, nice.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, I'm killing you.
put the video and recruiting.
The DBZ impressions.
Yeah, I figured maybe they might need some vocal. I don't know. It's not even my real voice, but it's all good.
What do you mean it's not your real voice?
Like, because I can change my voice. It's not, I don't sound like I sound like this all the time. So it's just
Oh, it's your
different.
natural voice. Sorry, you gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah.
I like what when you say not your real voice, it almost sounds like you were pitch shifting or something. Not that you were just you're
Oh, yeah.
inflecting it or making. Like that's
No,
totally
I can
different.
really. Yeah. I
Having
can
range
really-
is totally different. If you have range, that's good.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, if you like Bobbity, Majin Buu, and all of them, yeah, I could do all of them. Fun.
Cool.
Do so many.
All right, what can I get off of this? Factory.
It's funny that Respawn Products actually liked it.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, they were like, I should do my Zell impression. And I was like, you should do it because I can do that too. But I'm not gonna say that to them. I was just like, just do it.
Yeah, sorry, the TikTok's not loading for me right now, but I'll check it out later. But I followed you on
you
but I followed you on
sneaky
TikTok.
bugger.
You're amazing.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
the one who's an actual bug.
That's fair.
Somebody posted an emote
Oh,
from
shoot.
D Live, and it's like Pepe the Frog vomiting green vomit with bloodshot eyes, and it's an animated GIF.
I don't have enough stuff that shoots up. This is not good.
Hello.
I...
Would you like to
I
hear
don't
about
know.
our Lord and Savior, Walter?
Walter.
thanks.
Kralter.
Yeah.
Kralter. My stream was muted the whole time, like my voice. Not the whole time, just like
My goodness.
since I came back like a few minutes ago. Like,
Here comes the
Oh
pain.
boy.
uh-oh.
This is not looking good.
Yes! The heavens, I just...
Man.
Oh!
Oh, that I didn't. Okay.
I'm feeling
Yeah, let's
so
teleport. I wanted to
bad.
blink away, but because of
I
teleport, I'm
wasn't
more
paying
flying
attention.
teleport instead.
I didn't know that that's. I read more shields, but I didn't read the teleports away part.
Yeah, the recall.
Understandable.
So what's like are there like short keys for selecting your units?
Well, there's control groups, but you have to set those up. Like they're
Okay,
not,
so you can
not
use
automatic,
control
but-
groups. Okay.
Although
hey,
when
they're
you
trying-
create new units, the D key will automatically select them.
Okay.
So there is
But like,
that.
what if you want to select like all of a certain type of unit?
Oh, well then you would have to either select it manually or like hold space, or sorry, hold control and select one of them. And I'll
Okay,
select
so that's
everything on
what
the
I was
screen.
thinking. It was holding control.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because then I
Oh,
can
no,
make...
Well, I got one of them at least.
What does that mean?
Now that we've been saved from that gobbling,
Run away! Run away!
Yeah.
That scared me.
That was accurate.
Murder birds. They wanted to kill me and then kill me again.
Retro.
I mean, that's fair. Why we killed them first.
What do you mean that's fair?
Okay, I have a plan.
Oh,
The plan is named the Stand Plan.
the stands
It's named
land.
after
Oh
a
shit! You're
giant-
Lex.
I think the stands.
Stan.
Greater Kyrgyzstan.
I know Stan.
Kazakhstan.
Are you talking about a sci-fi show called Lex
Oh.
with like Stanley Tweedle?
Oh wow, that was too much. Okay, well I'm sorry, Magical.
Okay,
I
now
just
go on the
got
other
myself
way.
killed.
Zev and 790 and Kai.
Oh yeah, where's the key
Fine,
go?
recall moment.
Holy
Where do you
shit!
Redeem the key.
I think you
When
have to
you
install the
log in
client
the
first.
game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you
No.
open up the client, it'll ask you to put the key in.
Oh, you download it from the website?
It's on
Yep.
From
Discord.
the Discord.
Or
Okay, I was just making sure.
yeah, there's like a download somewhere, right?
Oh crap.
I'm just watching gameplay right now, and I'm getting happy about it.
Yeah, I just want to know. So I'm about to leave here in 27. So
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm just gonna be streaming, like the only one in the category right now. So.
I'm here too.
Oh, you are?
Yep.
Cool. When I can get on, maybe we can play.
Cool.
If you want. I want to. I want to play like with other streamers.
Well, if I'm still on, sure.
Yeah, if I can even get on. I could always make more coffee. with how long it's taking.
Ah, okay, well.
GG!
I mean, I'm just kind of
We
keeping
did
the
it!
stream open. I always
Sorry,
kind of keep it.
Magical's in chat. Sorry, Magical.
Who won the
Oh.
video game?
I always kind of keep like a
Oh,
kind of
I think.
casual.
Hello. Oh, talking chat. Okay, so I do think the game has esports potential, although I'm a bit cynical about the concept of esports in general, but I do think that as far as that is concerned, yeah, the game definitely has potential for competitive play. And other than that, definitely I think it has a lot of potential just in general as a game. So, that's the thing.
What's Rebecca's game? Like, and I'm like, this looks like straight up my alley. Like, at least giving it worth a try, you know? I'd like to play it. Like, I know that it's not fully developed at the moment, but I would love to like play it like while it's being developed.
Well, that's what the alpha's for. And once you get the download and everything.
Yeah, once it actually
once the
connects
darn
to
thing works for you.
server, it says connecting to server, connecting to
Even on a
server, and like
restart?
fades out
Sheesh.
and fades in. And I've reinstalled it. Wait, do I have to do a restart, like a computer restart?
No, probably not. Just
Oh.
just a social client.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably just the servers acting up at the moment. I've heard that like a lot of games early on have trouble with server.
Because
I
they
don't
don't
think it's that big deal.
Yeah, because the way they're doing it, they're just renting server space off Amazon Web Services, and they can only have so much. Like, it's just that's just kind of how it works.
So when can it be like expanded?
For the events they tend to rent more space, and then for the full game once it gets released, possibly even beta, it'll just they grow it as the need arises.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just get more.
But it takes some lag before they like crank it up, right?
Yeah.
Like, so like it has to be at like a meter for a certain amount of time or something like that.
I'm not sure the exact details, but it does. I mean, obviously, it does. Just on its own take a little while to spin up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you think that I can eventually connect?
I would think that eventually you would be able to connect. Yes.
So if I just keep the client open,
or restart or whatever, it's looking like.
Wait, do I have to just keep restarting it over and over?
I don't know. I don't know because it looks like there might be something on the server side. I don't know what's going to happen when it gets cleared up.
I'm gonna try that at least for a little bit. I'm just gonna restart it over and over again for a little bit.
Yeah.
After like every 10 minutes or something, I would.
Yeah, there's no way doing it too often.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys up for another game?
Yeah.
Okay.
But not Lost Province. Something else.
Oh wait, no. Okay, let's all leave. I already launched it. Oops.
Oh, I mean, it's not the biggest deal.
What?
Well, no, I already left it.
Oh, well, that is the biggest deal.
All the deals.
Okay, Fool's Bay.
That sounds good. I like Fool's Bay.
And how long do you think I should wait between connecting and restarting it?
I don't know. 5-10 minutes does seem reasonable. Jaeger suggestion.
Oh, like 5 minutes, and then after 5 minutes or so, I just like restart the client.
Possibly. I mean, I don't know how much it's doing refreshing in the background to, check what's going on. So I don't know.
Do I need to delete a file or something?
No.
Clear the cache?
Probably not. I mean, it's
okay.
Okay, what's going on? Santa, I think someone left. Yeah, I think Sleepy Ghost left.
Uh-oh.
I thought you said you left.
Left the
I
game.
left the game,
Alt
not the
F4 down to
lobby.
the game, not the lobby.
Wow.
Yeah, a bit confusing there,
It was
but
a pitch black screen. I didn't see anything.
yeah, that happens when it's loading. That's normal.
That guy's funny.
1v2. Let's
He's
go.
like, I'm getting.
I mean, to be fair, no, Santa and Magical are about evenly matched. So it's like I think we'd have the advantage.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny little advantage. All right.
But what if it was you guys against Hydra?
I don't think 2v1 would be enough.
At least a 4v1.
Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. R versus Karoth. All right. Full reps?
All
All
of
around.
the Immortals.
Dale versus Nuwa, even.
I guess representing the horror super fertile planet.
Who's Giovanni?
What?
Giovanni?
Maybe it's it just had a E at the end instead of the last.
I still play with Giovanna. Why do you ask? Where's that coming from? Who's?
Oh
who's
no, I was just
Giovanna?
wondering because they liked that commercial I was in.
Oh, okay. It's your own little TikTok thing. Okay, I don't know anything about that.
No, it was in the recruiting thing.
Oh.
In here. Yeah.
Well.
No, that was just cool.
Yeah, Giovanna.
Each Immortal has their own advantages and disadvantages. There is no best Immortal. Are you sure? I think Decker's the best. Also, whenever I click, it's doing way.
Press Alt to make that go away.
Yeah.
yeah,
Sometimes when you alt tab and then come back in, it gets a bit finicky about that.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, what's magical? Oh, I guess I'll go here. All right.
No.
I don't know which expansion you're trying to take, so I'll just let you take the one you're kind of moving to.
Yeah, you can take the. Wait. Yeah, you can take the back one, Santa.
Oh, thank you.
Santa's like, I'll take whatever I take. No,
I'll take what I find.
I was just. He's like, Walter, I see you.
Walter.
Walter.
I swear, Walter has to be like a unit skin at some point. There's no way.
I don't know how much they're gonna be doing meme skins, to be honest, because Walter is canonically non-canonical.
Darn.
What? Canonically non-canonical.
Yeah, when they were doing the Walter art, it was just kind of a practice study thing that one of the artists was doing, and it wasn't intended to be canonical.
Walter Scout
wow.
skin?
It's gonna be no Walter in the game, I can assure you that. Until Dylan is in, there's gonna be no Walter.
Walter is kind of adorable. I don't know. Look at that
Walter
face.
kind of is the pinnacle of perfection.
It's just something in his eyes.
Yeah, and that smile, I don't know, brings me peace.
Walter is perfect, and none can say otherwise.
Crawlter.
Everything in imaginary is perfect.
The Imperial cult of Kralter.
Oh, someone in my chat came in and said, I think you might need to wait for news from Wargoose, Travis, or Raju to get access to the game. They are some of the programmers in SSG.
Yeah, it's Yeti. They're one of the people.
Oh, hi there.
Hey, Yeti.
Oh, that's you?
No, it's not me. It's another guy. But
Oh.
but they're one of the regulars.
Okay, so like
So they know what they're talking about.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
I also wanted to.
Well, you're streaming now,
No.
so if you let them know about it, they can get you some free keys. I think. I'm not 100% sure if you had
No,
to.
I have
already.
a key. I have a key.
I meant for giveaways, but I don't know what the details are on that if you hadn't been streaming beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, I just showed up to the game today. I don't really anything that's like I don't want to be a problem in the community, you know, like.
Oh, you'll be
I
fine.
just want to do whatever, you know. Oh, so I just have to wait. Like, do you think I'll be able to get in today, like Yeti?
I don't know. They're probably mostly busy trying to put out fires with the whole server issues. Like, if you can play the game, then you'll stay to the point where you can actually maybe ask them regarding keys for streaming.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to play like every day, like.
Awesome.
For like a few hours. Just
Alright.
like straight up grinding and like just. I could give people keys too, you know? But I don't really have many
that yours?
viewers.
Oh, that is yours. Okay.
Attack! Ambush him!
Oh, wow. Well, that's a shame. I guess one of them gets to run away to tell the story.
Oh.
The speed Zari, more like.
Oh no! The teapot.
I mean, I'm just happy. I want to be like, you know, straight up. Like, it'd be super dope to like start streaming a game like this
Oh, that's a lot
early,
of Icor.
this early on in the development. You know, like
Yeah.
that's a freaking cool opportunity. You know, like be a part of the game while it's being developed. You know, it's like that's crazy. Like, come up with stuff that's going on, like bugs and stuff.
I don't have any anti-air, I just realized.
Yeah. Oh, every Yeti says it. Yeti says it looks like everyone getting a key today has a problem.
Well,
all right.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah, maybe it's a problem with the keys or something. Is it like not locking in like the server side or?
I would
This
imagine
problem
so,
with the
yeah. Because it has to
servers,
download
not
the whole
with
game,
the
too.
keys.
That's a big part of it.
Does it say the progress of the download, or do I just
When
have
it
to wait
starts
for
downloading, yes. Yeah, you will know what's going on.
Yeah, it just says connecting a server. It doesn't say any downloads. It says connecting a server, and it's fading out and fading in.
Ah, crap.
I'm in for the long haul. I feel like, you know, like what if somebody like worked for like NASA or something? Like they probably wait like 32 hours before they get contact with some kind of ship or something.
Well, that's pretty much the lag time to and from Mars, so yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be crazy lag. I mean, you can try to play the game with somebody there. I mean,
Oh no,
that's some
that's
like
not
ghost
happening.
playing. That's
That
some
is
ghost
not
playing
happening.
right there. They're playing it and they don't even know, they don't have a screen. Like it's just they just have a mouse and a keyboard. And they're just like they anticipate how you're gonna play and they just play it through hoping that they're gonna win. And so later when they get the result, like another 32 hours later or whatever, when they find out like whether they won or lost, they're like, all right, another game well played. Blindfolded basically.
Oh, crap.
Not only blindfolded, but not even like, how does that even work? What? 32 hours between each. It's just like, there's only so much you can compensate for with lag, you know? Maybe a few milliseconds, not like 32 hours.
Nope.
Run away.
Like maybe like a few milliseconds. That sounds reasonable, right? Like.
I think after about 200 milliseconds, it becomes unplayable, so yeah.
Yeah, so 200 milliseconds is the max.
Oh boy. Sheesh. Man, maybe I just can't play Zol. I'm really starting to think I just don't know how to play Zol.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeti says it takes 8 minutes for the sun's light to reach the Earth. Think about what would happen when Mars is on the other side of the solar system. Oh my goodness.
I need some help with the ones coming off the ramp.
There's like
Well, that's a
places
shame.
where Mars is closer than other times, right? Like,
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's... Yeah, there's massive differences between close and far from Mars.
yeah, there's like certain windows where you can like
Run.
send ships and stuff, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah, it's a lot of lag still though. But it's also, you have like a time window. It's like a crunch, you know?
Yep.
By the way, I never get bored, so don't expect me to need to be entertained. Plus, I don't have a big Twitch audience, so it's like you're not really entertaining anyone at the moment except Yeti.
I mean, I have my own stream. Oh, hey, it's some
That
Melissa
too,
guy.
yeah. Sorry if I'm talking too much. Just let me know.
Ah, that's fine. Means I don't have to talk as much.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I've been kind of like abusing. I don't know about abusing, but I've been using that. Like, hey, I need to go make a sandwich. And it's like, well, people are already chatting on Discord, so it's just like it's like I don't even need to be there. Like, I don't like using people for content though, unless it's like mutual. And I think like in this case, it's probably mutual because it's like we're trying to grow the game.
Yep.
Hey, Jaeger. I don't know if Jaeger's in the voice chat. Jaeger's in my stream.
I'm everywhere.
Everywhere and nowhere, buddy.
Hi, everywhere. I'm Santa.
I've been everywhere but where you're at.
You said but.
But.
Feel like, you know, like if we were like undersea and everybody who's like a gamer or a streamer, they basically have their own submarine or spaceship or whatever. And basically the only way you contact people is like through radio, like transmission. So it's like all you do is like you say like, oh hey, like what's up, Roger, Frim dial, like whatever code words you got, you know, like Raven North tank fire on the flim flam.
Yo, why they gotta show me M&M cookies ads? Come on.
Oh my god, I want M&M cookies.
They're crunchy cookie M&Ms.
But I gotta be careful. I don't really have. I think I overdid. I think I already had my quota of sweets.
I have to blame it on Dominic because it's his ads.
Ah, what? Darn it! I
Yeah.
didn't ask for ads. I
Well,
really do
I
hate
just
that.
sat through too. Who is the guest commentator?
Huh?
I don't know. G Molly's in your chat.
Oh, guest commentator. Oh, it's Rebecca Lauren. There's new player to this game that happens to also be in a. We're just in a big Discord chat with a bunch of people. So
yeah,
just to make it easier
Rebecca,
for me
she, her
to make
pronouns.
content.
Oh, sorry. I
there's my
interrupted.
stuff. Oh, and it's not you. I was saying my voice went up because of the fact that it's I'm dying.
Oh, yeah.
It's the game, not you.
So yeah, she, her pronouns. You know, I know pronouns. Some people don't really know pronouns, so I'm just like telling you. It's like it makes it easier.
Yeah, cool. I appreciate
some
that.
people just use they. I usually use they if I can't tell. Like if
I use they, but it's for a few reasons, and the most notable one is that there's a lot of people I've casted who turned out to be trans, and the fact that I used they just made it so much easier, because it's like, oh, I was never wrong.
yeah, exactly. And you know, somebody will usually correct you, like, you know, whether they're cis or trans. Like if somebody has pronouns, like, but they don't, their pronouns are like the same as their birth, you know, assigned gender at birth.
Yeah.
You know? Like if they're cisgender, so it's like they might correct you. They'll be like, unless they're like those weird people that are like, fuck. What are you asking pronouns for? You liberal or whatever? It's like one of those people, you know.
Like liberal? How far to the right do you think I am?
I'm always afraid when I join Discords and stuff that there's gonna be like Trump supporters and stuff like that.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Because I'm trans, you know.
I mean, it's just a lot
like
of Trump
basically
supporters, to be honest.
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
mean,
in Canada, and still, we have Albertans.
Yeah, I'm in California. I'm in actually like the most like progressive part of California too.
Yeah, but California is weird, and I say that as someone in British Columbia. The West Coast is weird.
Well, it's the only place I've ever lived.
Me too, but it's still weird.
I'm in poverty.
Yeah, I second that California is weird because I was born in Fresno, California. So.
Oh well, I mean, Fresno is especially weird if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Very.
Because that's like Northeast California, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh, I've been
yeah.
to Fresno. I went to Fresno College.
Yeah.
I lived in Clovis for a bit. That's a very like kind of
Yeah, I was born
right,
in the
right.
Clovis Hospital.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like a more right-leaning place.
Viking Elementary. I don't even know if that's a thing still there.
Good question.
All I know is that it took a very long time to get myself comfortable enough to actually start transitioning, because I had a lot of people in my life who were very like, I wouldn't say opposed, but it was not a very welcoming environment. I did not feel safe to like start hormones or
Right, yeah.
go by she her pronouns and like just live as a woman. And it's so much easier since I actually started doing it. Like things have just kind of just become like super simple.
Well, that's good.
Like everything's just like it's just all working out, you know?
Well, that's great to hear.
Yeah, and like surgeries are happening, so it's like super cool. Just making conversation.
That's fine. I mean, we are also playing, so it's slight distractions.
Oh yeah, let me know if I'm talking too much.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
I'm also kind of talking for my stream, you know, even if maybe there might not be people here, but sometimes there are, and also there's a VOD, and I don't know, I think this is pretty cool. This is the first time I've ever even witnessed this game existing, so it's like the birth of a video game.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I'm really happy I don't have to deal with is, especially after the orchiectomy, you know, not having to worry about ever having kids, ever.
I mean,
It'll never happen.
I guess you just didn't want kids. All right, fair enough.
I didn't want kids to begin with, but now, I mean, I had orchiectomy. I was gonna have the full bottom surgery anyway, but I had orchiectomy, so now definitely no kids.
Yeah, makes sense.
Regardless of what happens moving forward, I got no balls.
Well,
it's kind of cool, actually. Well, it's cool for me. I don't know if it would be cool for people.
I mean, you know, it's cool for you because it's cool for you, and that's cool.
Because it takes away the testosterone.
I mean, more in the sense that, like, if it's cool for you, it's cool because it's cool for you. Like, if it's not cool for someone else, it's because it's not cool for them. But that's fine too.
Yeah, that was kind of the joke. Like, I was just like kind of insinuating that's like obviously that like certain people would just be completely like, fuck that, leave my balls alone. Like,
I would be among them, but that's
exactly right.
But
like,
I'm not trans, so that makes sense.
Exactly. So it's like that. It seems to work out.
Apparently, G Melissa's your mom, Santa.
Yep.
Oh, all right. Well, hi, Santa's mom.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna head out now.
All right.
But good games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
See yous.
Yeah. Wait, who's leaving?
Santa's leaving.
Santa.
Santa.
Santa having.
Oh, okay, Santa. Okay.
I'm getting.
I gotta learn. I'll learn everybody's names eventually.
You will learn
I have a
Santa. Santa
I
plays
have
a
a hard
lot,
time.
and also
I have
is
a hard-
very outspoken.
I have a really hard time at the very beginning of meeting people. It's kind of like it's overwhelming autism stuff, but I've been working on it. And I don't know. Do you think I'm doing okay here? Like,
You've been fine.
yeah, and as like and trying to respect like other streamers and stuff too. It's like,
It's fine. I mean, if you're it's work whatever you're doing, it's working. So just
yeah. I would like to, you know, it'd be cool if like I could just keep streaming this game, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it does explode, so we get a lot of people who can get in and make it their thing.
What the hell? What the? I don't know. I mean, I mean, I don't know if it'll explode because of me, but
Well,
I mean, at
if
least
it does
I'd
explode,
like to
you
be
might be able to ride the wave.
maybe. I don't know. I'm not
That'd be
counting
nice.
on it, but
That's fair.
it is kind of cool to at least be involved with the community itself, like part of it. What the hell's going on, Ty?
Jaeger, you okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm in my car.
Oh, I thought you were
Right.
at least not in the toilet. Okay, like.
No,
Just-
yeah.
Just like pounding noises. That was crazy. No pooping.
Not on stream. We don't do that here.
Yeah, I know. I'll get banned.
I
Probably not.
You
actually,
probably would. I don't know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't generally do like poop on my stream.
Most people don't. That's not normal.
Generally not. I mean, maybe like just now, like as a joke, like we're talking about it, but
No, that's not normal. I'm sorry.
oh, it
I
isn't.
don't mean to
Okay.
kink shame, but no, pooping on stream's not normal.
I didn't say it was a kink.
Oh.
I just
Well,
said,
we're
like,
waiting for games, and the topic got really weird, Foxy. So yeah, that's what happened.
Sorry
sure
about
if we're-
that.
I mean, I guess I could get my ass handed to my magical. They are here right now. I don't know.
What?
Well, I don't know if we wanted to play or what, because Santa left and Sleepy Ghost left.
Yeah, we can play if you want.
All right.
And I am still connecting to server.
Yeah, it sounds like there's going to be a little bit of work needing to be done to get that all working.
When do you think that might happen?
Oh, well, it's actively being worked on, so probably sooner
Oh.
than later.
So if I just wait today, like, do you think it'll be done tonight?
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay,
So
well, I'll ask you again in like 2 hours.
I'm probably going to be having dinner in a couple of hours.
Oh, well, I'll ask whoever else is online in 2 hours.
That's fair.
I'm determined to get into this game. I mean, I played a lot of MMOs. I've camped things, like camping and like notorious monsters. Like spending like days at a time trying to get it to spawn, Damn it, Jaeger.
Are you alright, Jaeger?
It's just a fucking like. Oh,
It's
God.
the car noises. Cars are loud.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny. Like, God damn it, I'm laughing so much.
Okay, that's what you're doing. Got double. Ooh. Okay.
All right, my dinner should be ready. I'll be right back.
Yo. Alright, you got your altar, you got your double ether.
Where exactly did you want me to build this? Surely not there. You're broke. You're broke.
Okay.
Your base is under attack.
Your forces are under attack. can see there.
Your forces are under attack.
All right, where the heck are you?
Siphon more ether.
We seem to have run out of ether.
Your forces are under attack.
Shooting that shoots. Okay, right.
Area must have moved.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I just had like some like turkey, meatballs, pasta, broccoli. It's pretty good.
Our workers are in peril.
Oh, sheesh, this is hard to deal with.
Your base is under attack.
Can't build there. Somebody beat me to it.
Your base is under attack. Our armies are assembling at capacity.
Crap, my plans all failed. Well, I think that's probably game. No, I just... God, I floated way too much resources. That was bad. Alright, well, GG.
I also lost quite a lot of workers.
What was that?
Sorry?
I also lost quite a bit of workers.
I couldn't do
probably
anything about that.
lost.
I kept trying to defend it, and until I just happened to get a couple things stuck.
Yeah, maybe you went resonance too quickly. Quite tricky to split them. If you make resonance quickly, it's difficult to split them.
I mean, that's
two directions.
why I actually was making resonance really fast, because I thought you were going, okay, you're going to go Supermass Hunter. I was going to go Zakal, or tricky to go Zakal, and then go, okay, I was going to try to counter Zakal and then go Resonance, which has to deal with that. Which, I mean, wasn't a total failure, but didn't entirely work either.
Icons actually destroy hunters.
That's true. That's true, actually. I should have just gone for that. I prefer to do that. I think I expected you to go for early Zakals as well, for some reason. Oh, right, I did. That's what it was. No, I saw your double ether, and I thought, oh, you're going early Zakals. Like, double ether before your altar, and like, oh, that must be early Zakals. So I went for early resonance to counter the early Zakals. That's what happened.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I got mixed up. And I didn't double check and go, oh, wait a sec. He's massing up masked hunters. Maybe I should switch over to Icors and then use the ether for other stuff. But, oh well.
Oh well, Zard actually like rated me earlier. I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah, no, you had like 20-something viewers because of that.
That's cool. Well, I'm sorry. I feel bad because I didn't even.
That's fine.
Oh.
Anyway, I think Magical can do one more, and then I'm kind of done for now.
All right.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Dominic.
You're welcome.
I'm just watching like some Westopoly. Like,
yes, you are.
I'm not really sure. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna like watch people's Twitch streams until I can log in. Just like replay content, like super lazy content. Well, it's like I actually want to play the game.
Yeah, no, of course.
Like,
no, you'll be fine. You'll get there.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't really know enough to like provide commentary.
Well,
so it's like I can watch
yeah.
and kind of see what's going on, but I'm not like I'm not really aware of much stuff.
Yep.
But I don't know, maybe just watching can kind of be nice. Unless somebody says like, "Hey, please don't use my VODs." Like, I'm just gonna assume that it's okay to watch on my stream.
I mean, West is pretty cool, so they're probably fine with that.
Okay. I tried.
Well, whatever you're doing, you've lost audio. Why do I mean Spirit Lady? Wait, I don't mean Spirit Lady, I mean Bow Lady.
Oh, I guess
What
I
are you
lost
talking about,
audio.
Foxy? Yeah.
What was the last thing I was saying?
I don't know because it got really broken up.
Oh.
I mean Zol because Zol's got the cool hidden mechanic.
Hmm.
And also because
I've never seen you use hidden mechanic.
Okay, you're
once.
right. I don't actually know why I use Zol, to be honest. I almost use Zol because I use Zol, even though on reflection, Mala probably would actually be more my style for Aru. I was actually using Zol before the Bone Stalkers came in. So I think it was more just because they had Whitewood. You know, they have a lot of stuff I don't use, now that I think about it. They have Whitewood Reapers. I used to use them, but I don't really use them anymore. They have Bone Stalkers, but I basically don't use Ambush because Ambush is kind of busted. Or, not busted, it's not working properly. Or, well, Hidden as a whole isn't working properly for them. They have a Calyx. And I think that's the big thing I really liked about them, actually, is the... Now my brain's just gone. Is the caster unit they have. The Red Seers. Red Seers are cool.
Yeah, Red Seers, Icalux, Mark Prey ability. all that stuff.
Oh yeah, Mark Prey is also really fun. I would have a hard time not having Mark Prey. As I'm sure you've noticed, I use that fairly often. It's like, oh crap, I can't do anything. I'll Mark Prey and scare my opponent. And it works too.
Yeah, that works exactly like that.
All right. How much more blue stuff do I need past me? You're not being specific. All right. My teapot is dead. And you're going for like that. Oh. Well, I mean, this might work. This probably won't, but it might. Let's see.
Mission building requirement.
Siphon more ether. You need more alloy. That's the blue stuff. Your units are fighting. You might want to help them.
Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
What the hell is going on here?
Your units are fighting. You might want to help them.
Your forces are under attack.
Wait, what? How did you see that?
I have detection.
Oh, you do have detection. Well, that was clever. That was well thought out. I can't fault you for that.
Not enough ether.
Your base is under attack.
Build more ether extractors.
Hmm.
Your base is under attack.
Oh no. Guess I don't have detection anymore.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you do. No, you don't. Okay, fair enough. Oh.
Your units are fighting. You might want
darn it. Didn't even last long enough to cast one spell.
I don't think you even cast it.
No, I didn't get a chance. It died before cast. Wow, that did not work. Yeah, I think that's game. God, maybe I should try Mala. I feel like I'm playing Zol wrong. I just don't know how to play Zol right.
I also don't know. I also have no idea also. It seems pretty difficult.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Plague. I honestly like a lot of these options that you get from the Red Veil that I don't use often enough.
But it's very late in this game to use it.
Yeah.
It's early game. And
Oh well. I don't know. I find I have a lot more success with Soul Foundry units, and Soul Foundry units are not really a Zol thing.
You mean Amberwomb units?
Amberwomb units, yeah, right. That's what I mean. That is a thing. I don't know.
I think you can do something with resonance. They're not terrible. You just need to stabilize at home first.
No, resonance are good. I just wasn't really playing the right way around with them. I don't know. There was like, I probably could have gotten more info about where to actually set up first and then do that. And there's clever stuff you could theoretically do with the Bone Stalkers by like getting around and then try to escape, and you escape into a wall of Bone Stalkers that just suddenly pops up and the resonance kill you, theoretically. But setting that up just seems like a lot of really finicky work. So I don't know. Oh well. I mean, things to learn. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call for now, so thank you all for watching. Thanks, Magical and Rebecca, for keeping company, and Jaeger as well from time to time. And otherwise, that is it. So
thanks. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like knowing that, like, yeah, like I was actually like I'm usually not used to collabing with people. Like it's kind of interesting, like listening to, like seeing my like hearing myself in a VOD. You know, it's like I'm not used to hearing that. It's kind of nice. Writing the OTK Immortal Dick. Okay, here we go. Pretty much. I mean, what would you write? Would you rather write a dick that's gonna fall apart? I mean, you want to write immortal dicks, right? Invis is the most advanced clear aligner system in the world. I need to get Invisalign now. Because I saw it on an advertisement on Twitch. That means I need to buy it. Okay, let's just go through some clips, I guess. Top of all time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There's Jaeger in action. Oh, that's a cool hat. I wonder what that hat is. Oh, it's that Karath? He's literally got merch for the game? Is there merch already? Is he wearing merch?
I feel bad. No. No, I don't. Maybe a little.
Oh man. I mean, this guy has so much potential. Like, I mean, I want to see how this guy goes as a streamer. Like, I seriously want to see like how this guy. He's got like this energy. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, are they over here, dude? Are they over here? That is something.
It's over 9,000. Yeah, that voice.
Victory.
This guy's the fucking voice.
Victory.
Like,
Victory.
That is something.
Victory.
Ice wins. That was amazing, everyone. That was GG. That was.
yeah, that guy's got a nice voice. I like it. It's kind of sexy. You're rude as hell. Two base, Orzum
I don't
push.
appreciate that.
You said I don't appreciate it.
Uh-oh, we got a drunken plane? Or stone plane.
Oh no.
Your base is under attack.
Or not. Or it doesn't matter. Everybody's stoned. Everybody's drunk.
Yo, how was the quality of my stream? I can't ever tell.
Oh, Jaeger, you're freaking awesome. Like, stop that line of thinking right now. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I've been in this game for 3 years. It doesn't matter. Okay? You're a low viewer, Andy. Okay? Just enjoy the stream. You're gonna figure it out as you go. Come on. Like, don't worry about it. Okay? You're, like, infinitely better than when I started, which is I just literally had a computer. I was literally just had my chess, like, studying chess with no webcam, no microphone, like, just playing, like, messing around with the color filters and all that stuff for the, it's like making, like, weird, basically, like, I was basically treating it like it was an art form. Like, streaming as an art form. It's pretty cool, actually. I think streaming as an art form is pretty cool. I still have the BRB thing! Yeah, no. And I don't have the cam situated correctly. Okay, so now we're back. Now we're back. Okay, let's get back. Okay. Let's watch people play the game. Because that's... Oh, I need to... You know what I need to... Uh-oh. Okay. For clips, I need to switch it. I forgot. Because I watch clips without full screening. Oh, oops.
Oh no.
Your base is under attack.
Can't ever tell.
Yeah, it's like this. There's this thing where it's like, while you're streaming, you're in this like kind of flow state, right? Like you're kind of in a flow state. It's just like when you're playing the saxophone, or if you're doing like, if you're filming like you're playing a role in like a play, or if you're like doing anything kind of like you're playing a sport or anything like that. Like streaming, like you're so much in the flow and in the moment, it feels completely different than what the final result looks like. Because like your mind is so much stuck in like the actual process of creating that you can't really know what it's like for the viewer until later. So I would suggest, like what I'm doing, I'm watching other people's VODs now, but past couple of days, like I was rewatching my VODs and I feel better about myself when I do that. You know why? Because when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm the worst streamer ever. I feel like I'm shitty as fuck. And then as soon as I like wait a day, watch the VOD, I'm like, oh, it's not bad at all. Like, it's fine. Like, that one works. And now Mizkif says something.
Yo, how was the quality of my stream? I can't ever tell. Was it fucking...
Looked good on my end.
Nice. Good. I've been trying to dial that shit in for a while.
You're rude.
Yeah, it takes a really long fucking time, dude. It took me just to get to where I am now with my scenes all set up. It took 3 years. Okay, like I was like just like randomly like creating all, like I had like scenes. Nothing was organized. There was like 50 different things. This was before groups, I think. There was like 50 different things, and I had them all loaded on a single scene. And it was everything on that single scene was for all the different kinds of things. I would do chess. I would do just chatting, like full screen, just basically full screen webcam. And I would do, like, there's so much shit I did. And it's like, I wasn't even like who would watch that? Like, I don't know. It wasn't really, like I said, when you click start streaming, I almost think like, unless it's like you're already established and you have like an actual, like, hey, it's your job kind of deal. Streaming before that, it's really just like, it's a tool for yourself. And it's great because you're documenting your game footage. And that's really the number one goal for a game like that's in alpha, right? The fact that you're capturing your gameplay, because there's no replays right now. So it's like, these are the replays, right? This is the only way to watch replays right now. And that's great because it means that we can, oops, I forgot to follow this person. Because it means we get to like kind of all meet each other basically by watching each other's VODs. But I like watching my VODs later, like a day after, because it puts you in a different mindset and you can see it a little bit more objectively. And you're like, oh, like it's not like, I thought it was like super cringe. I thought it was like I was like too emotional or something. And then you go there and you're like, oh yeah, like because there's more than just, because when I'm like here talking to a microphone, I keep forgetting that like, that's only one part of what the end product is. Cause like there's sound going on, there's music going on, there's stuff in the game going on. And there's so much stuff going on that it kind of balances itself out. And I kind of learned how to trust that and kind of try to like figure out like, how can I continue to like trust that if I just let go of the wheel and just do my thing, it'll end up all right. And I'll be able to work with people. I'll be able to do great things and hopefully break out into this world and not just be a streamer. I want to actually be a person that goes out and like works in the real world, like actually like does things. But until then, streaming is what I got, because what I got is a computer and an internet connection and a webcam and a ring light and a Audio Technica 2020 and a really good strong internet connection and a decent computer, but not good enough to really play the game. And I'm pretty.
Dude.
Yeah,
You're rude as hell.
And when I say pretty, I mean like pretty like aesthetically, but also like pretty like, I don't know. It's like judging by like, I just watched the VOD of like that conversation. I remember that was when I joined. And I remember I kind of forgot like what I was talking off when up, because I'm going to go back and see like, because if I was talking without push to talk, like, because I talk to my stream a lot, I don't do voice activity because I want to keep the comms clear, like, because, people might be streaming, especially in this game, because pretty much like everyone in the Discord is literally like developing or playing or watching VODs, watching streams or streaming themselves. So it's like everybody, and I've already had the permission, it's like, hey, like we're trying to grow the game. Like it's okay. Like use people's footage, all that kind of stuff. It's good to have the go ahead. I usually don't, I usually don't do stuff without people's permission, and it's really good to have like an entire game category where I have permission to do that. It's super awesome because I constantly worry like, should I react to this person? I don't know if they'll be okay with that. Like is it okay like to watch that streamer on my stream? Like I just don't know, and especially a lot of the time, especially with the bigger streamers, like it's like, how am I supposed to get their permission? This is a dono wall, so it's like I don't even know, Either way, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather, like, focus, stay in my lane. Bow out foxed. I'd rather stay in my lane. I have my own specific needs. I have my own specific thing. Like, my stream and, I guess I call it my social media campaign. My social media campaign is not really where I want it to be. My SMC. But, you get that, Devin? Ew. Ew. I hope you didn't ruin my shirt, my blouse. I keep forgetting. I'm starting to expand my wardrobe more. I only have like basically like 8 different outfits, like 4 or 5 different outfits with some various different shirts and tank tops. Mostly have athletic wear and pajamas. And I have some dresses and some formal dresses and some, bar dresses, cocktail dress, and I don't know.
I've been trying to dial that shit in. I can't ever tell. Is it fucking
Looked good on my
blurry as
end.
fuck? Nice. Good.
What the hell is that?
I've been
The
trying
way
to
they're
dial
moving.
that shit in for a while.
Oh, you're rude.
Yeah,
You're rude as hell.
Jesus
what
Christ,
the
dude.
Fuck is going on?
Rude as hell.
Peanut time.
It's peanut time.
Peanut and water. I'm an elephant.
Wait, what type of peanuts is it? Is it like honey glazed or is it just normal
Dry
peanuts?
roasted peanuts with sea salt.
Oh, sea salt.
Mm-hmm.
That's always an interesting combo. Okay, I have a question. What's the difference between sea salt and normal salt?
Well, you see, sea salt.
Yeah.
Sea salt is from the sea.
Okay, so you can see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And the other salt, you can't see it. There's a difference?
Man, I really like ZK.
Yeah, I see it too. So how does it feel to be casting with peanuts in your mouth?
I really like ZK. Like, I mean, I like the break the game like stuff and how he like does casting and he does like, you know, it's just like I like how it was really cool like seeing him with Jaeger. Like Jaeger just joined and it's like hey, like jump in. That's pretty cool.
I think this is where we're getting the MC8 anymore. I think actually you should just be you should start singing right now.
It's definitely not against TOS. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yeah, talking about D's nuts in your mouth are definitely not against TOS.
Hey Westo, what's your
Yeah.
favorite unit? Could you tell me?
I don't know actually. Oh no!
Type alpha or
No! Please!
Oh, that
was
What? Oh my god, what the fuck? It's so loud!
Oh, so now I see what you mean. I was like legitimately trying to answer the question, but you were just trying to mess with me.
More phone up Fox. I thought I followed him. Getting my ass kicked learning Immortals.
This is like ultimate cheesy cheese move, so I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. Especially against this guy, but we're gonna give it a go.
Oh, he's got like a... He put a building way out fucking there. What the fuck? So he just produce units there to destroy... Oh, if you put like some workers throughout the map a little early on at like common expos.
Ball. Headshot. Double kill. No, sorry. That was just for you, Chaser Lee, because you were asking it. What's that? You said like Kilimanjaro.
Dude, that guy's got the voice. Can't want voices? They get voices.
Oh, this is like.
This is SC, SC2.
Zoning than anything.
I mean,
Holy shit. Yeah, never mind.
wait, is this even SC2? What is this?
Barrier.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh my god, he's deleted.
No!
This disruptor.
Oh my god, that.
Okay. What? Where are my clips? What happened to my clips? Sort by all time and what? How come there's so few clips? I made a bunch of them. It's kind of weird. My clip's gone? My clips are still here. And then rest. You know, be fresh the next day, you know? Okay. I mean, I got like 41 views. How come I wasn't listed on the all-time clips page? Whatever. Is Twitch glitching out? One. Right here's control group 1. Start control group 2. Oh, is it because my graphics are too bad? And then just add the new units to it as they don't want people to see bad graphics? Is that it? That's it. I'm going on a Twitter campaign to cancel it. The fucking stupid idiots. So for now, like, why would anyone do that? I don't give a fuck what happens. I'm just gonna accept whatever happens. Just go with the flow. I don't want to question what other people do. If Twitch is like curating and redacting my clips, whatever. That's what they want to do. They have a reason, right? There must be a plan. There must be a reason if they're redacting my clips from the category. Anyway, and then you get banned, or you just get a timeout. But like there's kind of like, I don't know, my line changes sometimes. Like sometimes it takes like, I can fucking like sit here like fucking calm as fuck and somebody's like screaming in my face, and other times someone just like freaking like stirs their coffee cup too loud or whatever, and I'm like, ugh! You know? Is it open alpha? I guess it's closed alpha. I don't know. No. This was... They had a pre-release, so wouldn't that have been closed alpha? I don't know if this is closed or open. All I know is I got... all I know is I can't give you keys, unfortunately. Maybe one day they'll make me have... I don't know if they've closed it yet. It's pretty open. But you can join you can join their Discord and see what's up. So let me just... I actually think, like, you know, I was talking about this in the video, how there should be group spellcasting. I actually think the idea of how to use the Bloodbounds is that you go in and you start attacking, but then you warp you teleport half of the group to the other side so that you can attack it from from both sides. I think that's the idea of these guys. So you don't want to do them all at the same time. You want to kind of be able to split them up for however they work. I don't really know how, like, what the long-term like game will look like. Okay, so bear with me. I'm learning. It only does one at a time. It would be nice if it acted like a stalker, though. But maybe that would break the game. Who knows? If you're doing group spellcasting, should be a thing. And then what are these things? They're birds. Aerox, air superiority. Okay, they have no spells. And then these have no spells. They're just anti-armor. Let's go. Practice our building stuff and doing unit movement and all that kind of stuff. I almost wanted to... Hosted you? The funny thing is when that popped up, I like immediately went to my mouse to go click on it. I was like, pew! I was so fast. I was like, pew! Like, because I thought I was trying to open something. I'm like, I literally just saw it pop up on the freaking clip. Can you have a free video? Probably not. You probably have to talk to me in different channels. Send me free 1 month of OnlyFans. We don't talk about that here. Hey, we're in the same shirt. Okay, put that in editing. Okay, I'm gonna put a marker on the pod. Okay, 16 minutes, 8. Definitely the surgeries are definitely like a final page. But it's not, because just like everyone else, we're constantly changing throughout our entire lives. So it's like, it's not a transition, is more of a it's a drastic. I mean, for a lot of for me it's a full medical transition. Just to be clear, it's not full. I'm not getting all the surgeries. I'm not getting breast augmentation. I'm not getting body contouring. I don't really need it because estrogen did a pretty good job. So I'm just getting facial and facial feminization in November, and next year, sometime halfway through the year, I'm getting vaginoplasty. And to me, like, that was compared to, I mean, obviously it really sucks when people like completely refuse to accept your identity. Like when people misgender you or say the wrong pronouns, it's really frustrating, but people are doing that less and less as time goes on. People are being seen as the psychotic losers they are for being so hyper obsessed with us. But it's most people, not everybody does surgeries and stuff, but there is like a transition process in some way, and it's different for everyone, you know, because like everybody's different, you know, like it's just, like, think about it this way, like everybody starts with 0 viewers, like as a streamer. I was like because of the way I was like talked to and treated and like bullied and, you know, harassed and you know, abused and all sorts of shit. It really fucking did a number on me as a, like, you know, genius autistic girl who didn't even know she was a girl yet, who just got bullied by every single kid in school except for the few kids that were her friends, but she was afraid to be friends with them and actually kind of like avoided them and even made fun of them too, because the other kids were making fun of those kids and she wanted to fit in with those kids. You know, the cool kids. And I feel so terrible. There were so many people in my life. There were people in my life who actually wanted to be friends with me. And obviously today I can recognize those people, those kind of people. But back when I was like in like 6th grade, I didn't recognize what I had. But I had amazing friendships back then. What made me a genius? You know, either I just keep going until something happens. Keep changing my campaign until something happens. And it's okay to not campaign. Sometimes it's okay to just not do anything. What gives you that focus? I mean, it's just talking. Having, you know, but talking in a way that's like, it's kind of like what's all the stuff behind you? Between conversation and writing. Oh, hey, wizard. Stuff behind me, it's all my clothes and like my music instruments and like chess books and important documents that are hidden because they have like Social Security Administration stuff that they're like, I put them underneath the blanket so that nobody could see them ever again. I have like a trumpet. Ah, my hair's stuck. Ah! Okay, I have a trumpet. And I have a alto sax. I have a tenor sax. Back there somewhere there's a clarinet. I have my flute in the living room. Let's see, how long have I been live today? 7 hours. We're just really chilling at this point. I did a lot of stuff and now I'm just like watching clips. Apparently they redacted all my clips from the category, but whatever. I talked too much. I probably deserved it. Is that a MIDI controller? Yes, that is a MIDI controller. It's really good for compact spaces. It's not good for performing, but it's really good for composing because it, you know, only has like 2 octaves. Wait, let's 1, 2. Yeah, it's Well, 1, 2. It's got like 2.5 octaves, or no, like yeah, 3 octaves. Bing, 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 dong, dong, dong. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, like 2.5 octaves. Actually, no. Yeah, 2.5 octaves. 2.5 octaves. It's really decent. It's I can't really do it at the moment. That's actually kind of the problem. Is I rage quit. I'll start using like a dog, like I actually use like super old, like I was using Cakewalk Pro Audio 9. Like no, I want to get like sound, like not Soundgarden. I don't know. I was gonna get one again when I don't know. And I don't know when, but at some point I'm going to at some point I'm actually going to buy a new computer so I can play this game. But not only that, but so I could like do stuff like, have more RAM, and I could make sure I have like 64 gigs of RAM for video editing, which I have been really rage quitting about because like my RAM just makes it almost like excruciatingly painful just to edit something. And then I don't know. It's just like I load the game, it crashes. I mean, it's one thing if the game crashes, but it crashes my stream, especially if I have Discord open. And I can't really do this if I can't have Discord because this is a community and there's people who use voice chat and we talk and work together and play against each other. 1v1, 2v2. I really need to be. I mean, as a streamer, you absolutely need Discord to be open while you're streaming. Like it's not a question. Like it's not like, oh, you can make. I mean, yeah, you could honestly if you wanted to be an island. If you wanted to be a complete island, but I don't want to be an island. Make mistakes, release shitty songs. It's not about that. It's about rage quitting because my computer's just so slow and I'm not really. I don't know. I'm really just like kind of trying. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on and it would take a really long time to explain it and it's like kind of convoluted. There's a lot of stuff going on and I really don't want to get into it, but basically. It's really hard to do. I was trying to use. I already forgot. I haven't used any modern DAWs ever. Like real. I mean, I tried using a few, but it like barely worked. Like because it's just so freaking laggy because my computer's acting up just to load the DAW, and then I don't know. It's just like I'm still like taking my time with music again. That's a whole other issue. Because I went to college for music performance and jazz studies from 2015 to 2018, and I burnt out of it. And then I don't want to. I've already gone through the rest from the past 3 years. Basically, the stuff that's been going on in my life. I've talked about it a lot of times on my. There's times I've talked about it a lot of times on my stream. Basically. Yeah, it's just one of those kind of things. It's really frustrating. I want to be able to do stuff, but I don't have the motivation, and I'm doing other things too, and other things that are really benefiting my life. And I'm also streaming, which is I guess I would say it's probably benefiting my life. I mean, I've talked to my therapist about it so many times, and it's a direct part of my therapy. What are you doing? I'm just chilling, watching some clips from Immortal Gates of Pyre. I can't really play it, but I can watch all the other players and learn all the faces, learn everything about all the people who are streaming this game. See who I want to, all the people seem pretty chill, pretty cool. I love working there with them. We already had the first night I joined the Discord, we had an amazing call in Discord, and I was like, I'm kind of surprised. I listened to someone's VOD earlier, and it was a VOD from that. And I was like, I remember that somebody said they were streaming, and I was like, oh, I'm streaming. Do you want me to leave the chat? And they're like, oh no, like we want everybody to be in the chat because it's like trying to grow the game and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's really kind of frustrating. But right now I'm just kind of like lying down and AFKing, but we don't have to do that. Because sometimes, I have a lot of time on my hands. I'm permanent. What's in my way? The same thing that's in my way of not being able to play the game properly. Being able to just do the singles. I can play solo. I can go in and I can move units around really laggily. It's a word, I guess. And then it crashes frequently, and it always crashes when I 1v1 or anything. It crashes my stream as well, especially if I have Discord open. It's the same kind of reason. Like, it's the same thing, kind of. Like, I need a new computer. I need some upgrades, but I can't afford it just yet, so I'm saving up some money. Maybe next month, I don't know. But until then, there's a lot of footage here. You know, on the category. I don't even see anything. It's too far away. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Like, oh my god. Like, oh, Miss King. You miss old Miz, then you don't respect him. Because old Miz is not alive anymore because he's who he is right now. You should probably respect people for who they are now. Instead of like what they used to do.
Emmys? Bro, you're a moron. It's not what I said. I said that laptop's not meant for it's not meant for
gaming?
Gaming. It's meant for like leisure and lingerie.
Yeah. Or
Wait.
playing chess or typing into a text.
Don't touch that laptop.
I guess like the timing of that is like so freaking crazy. Yeah, so let's. Yeah, I think they redacted. Like, why aren't my clips in the category? Sort by all time. I have like a whole bunch of clips of me like in the category. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? Where are my clips? Why are my clips not in the category? Immortal Gates of Pyre, it's a new game in alpha release. Immortal Gates of Pyre is an action-packed battle strategy game that strips out all... Immortal Gates of Pyre is an action-packed battle strategy game that... Immortal Gates of Pyre is an action-packed battle strategy game that strips out the chores and focuses on the fun for everyone. Immortal lets the player assume the form of a godlike commander that forges alliances, commands armies, and conquers their enemies from on high. But I'm in the videos list, but I'm not in the clips list. It's kind of weird. Kind of sus. Wait, where are all my videos? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, fuck. I was like, what? For a second, I was about to get like really pissed. I'm like, what's going on? Am I being targeted? Because I'm trans, or is it because my computer sucks? But I mean, I totally don't understand why my clips aren't in here. What's going on? I feel targeted. I actually feel targeted. Like, where are my clips? Why aren't they not in the category? I don't get it. Anyway, let's go on.
And even if you want, you can even.
I thought he was gonna fart.
I have enough. I'll just get us out. Oh, but not then. Be able to help out the other.
Finding out what causes lag. "27 factions confirmed? That's a lot of factions.
7 factions.
Do you know that, Magical?
Okay, so they really are. So they really might be going the whole freaking MOBA route, aren't? But like MOBA RTS, like they're mixing MOBA and RTS together, basically. So basically, you have factions, and within each of those factions you have immortals, and those immortals basically decide like certain units are only able to be built if you use that immortal. And you also have immortal spells, and those spells have it's a separate list of spells. They're on cooldown and stuff like that. And they're very unique, and the more immortals and the more factions, I think the better. But the more they add, the more chances for breaking the game will exist, because you add more variables. There's more likely to be something that's like completely game breaking. So that's like kind of why we're playtesting in the first place.
That I didn't hear about.
Because he made it up? I don't know if that person's playing DMCA. Yeah, it's like StarCraft, basically. It's an RTS. And it's pretty much, and all the people who, like, the people who stream it, they're all SC2 streamers, so it's like... I can get DMCA from that person. Oh, this is a continued clip of earlier. Because he had that little cheese tactic. Didn't seem to... I mean, he got the workers, didn't he? You thought MOBAs killed RTS? See, that's the thing is like... First of all, you can't kill RTS. There's always going to be like... Look at chess, okay? Chess is like 1,000 years old, and there's people still streaming... there's people still like playing, and at the very least, it kind of fell off on streaming. I think it's their fault. They didn't listen to the Botes sisters. You can't just do chess. You have to be a streamer. Like, you have to make content. Like, you can't just, because people are going to get bored with it, because they don't care about, like if Hikaru is just going to sit there playing chess all day, they're like, well, this is boring. I want to see him go out and go shopping. You know what I mean? Like, they want to see like the action of like the stuff that you can't get. They want to see, because they can see chess gameplay like on the website. You can get that anywhere. There's so many streamers just like, no webcam, no audio. They can watch them play chess. But like you get all these, I don't know, it's just like it's too educational. Chess could have like really, like the whole chess community could have really like taken advantage of that. And it pissed me off. Because I was like, the Botes sisters were like the only people who knew what's up. Like it's like they moved to LA, got a content house, like they know what's up. Like they're continuing to grow and thrive. And meanwhile, everybody else who's streaming chess, they're stuck at like 20 viewers, 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers. And Hikaru, maybe over 10,000 because he's Hikaru, world top player. It's Magnus Carlsen, like, you get these people who are like, the only, it's like all they care about is just doing educational content. They don't like, chess.com especially. They don't like, they want everything to be family safe. Like, what the fuck? Why does it have to be family safe just to play chess? Like, that people play chess in bars, right? Like, chess is for everyone. It's kind of weird that they were so adamant about like adhering to this. And it's like, why? You're destroying your popularity on Twitch. Do you not understand? You need to go out there and do controversial shit, and not like in a damaging way. You got to like make noise. You got to get loud. You got to make jokes. You can't just sit there playing chess and expect like the rest of Twitch to fall in place with that. The rest of Twitch are pretty degens. They're very parasocial. They want to watch their streamer as if they're their friend. And if all they do is see you playing chess and they don't really care anymore, they like want to, I don't know, you don't have to do that. But I'm just saying, how come more chess streamers didn't do what the Botes sisters were doing? I'm like the only one. And I'm like a 0 viewer Andy. Like, what the fuck? Like, why didn't the Botes, how come nobody else but like me and, you got, there was Nico, but then she like, played different, she would end up playing different games like League and stuff like that. I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of stuff going on. The Content House, it's where they film stuff for their content. I don't know what you mean. It's a house where you film content. I don't know if they actually live in the content house, but I doubt it. I don't know if anybody lives in the house, but it's definitely like a stage. A content house is like OT, like I don't know, like you look at orgs, basically orgs usually make content houses. It's kind of cringe, and I think it only truly works if there's a lot of stuff happening to like make sure that you don't have too many people living there, and also you kind of vet, like make sure that there's like protections for like, because the stuff that happened in the past, there's a lot of bullshit that happened in the past with orgs and content houses. So the whole idea of content houses, I think as an idea is really cool, but I think actually having people live together, I don't know. I mean, if it's like with the understanding that you're going to be making content and you know that and you've like agreed with that, but I mean, as long as it's like appropriate, it's like it's like everyone knows that you're on the clock when you're there. It's like I don't know, and I don't know how all the details work. What would I know? I'm just like sitting here. I'm just like standing here in my room, like in a trailer in the middle of nowhere. Like I have nothing to do with any of that. I have nothing to do with OTK. Nobody mentioned OK. Oh shit! Oh shit! They're gonna find out I'm a plant. I'm a plant. I'm a plant. Oh, let me take root. Okay, time to take my medication. Estrogen time. Yeah, I don't know. I only know. I don't know of the details. I just know from like watching like clips and like YouTube content from content creators and like oops. Okay. And what I see, because I don't even see all of the like recap stuff. I tried to do the recaps of like streamer TV. I try to watch those every day. I enjoy watching them. It keeps me up to date with what all the streamers are doing.
Can you save me?
What?
Please.
Oh! That shot was so good.
Where is the help?
Are you fighting? Oh.
Your beloved allies are under attack. Our allies must be defended.
Well, I could get one now, but I would be dangerously low on funds, so I'm gonna wait till July 1st. When I get my paycheck, I'm gonna try to get a decent computer. I'm gonna have to ask the devs what kind of hardware would run the game best, and I don't know. I could just get like a pre-built one, or I could go to Newegg. I don't know. All I know is I need 64 gigs of RAM for video editing, and I need like hopefully I don't know. If you have two graphics cards, if you have two graphics cards, I think it's possible to render your stream with one of them and render the game with the other one. So two graphics cards would probably be a good idea. What kind of editing? Lots of editing. I need to get better at editing, and it's really hard to edit when I can't even really edit. Plus, I stream, and having RAM is really useful because I don't want my stream to crash when I have too many tabs open or something and I have like games open and stuff. So it's like you have to understand. If you're just gaming, like 64 gigs, way more than you need. But I don't think you can have too much RAM. Honestly, you can always download more RAM.
don't have
sorry,
issues.
Sheffy. It's okay. All right, Dre. No, this is
Looking
why
for the
This
juice.
is why
I literally just made an XQC joke, and then the next clip was looking for the juice.
Twitch with
Don't have
sorry,
issues.
Sheffy. It's okay. All right, Dre. No, this is why I don't. This is why I'm Twitch whispering. Okay, because there's
Now I don't even remember what the joke was. Was it an XQC joke? I don't even know what I said.
I'm sorry, Sheffy. It's okay. All right, Dre. No, this is why I don't. This is why I'm Twitch whispering. Okay, because there's no way I can leak it.
Oh shit! Nobody uses Twitch whispers, dude. Seriously. Like, look how unorganized this is. And look how much, like, random anonymous users just spam you. Artesian build? What the fuck? What the fuck? Artesian builds? Thank you. He played a fair amount of Tarkov with Clean, who we sponsor, while he was on hiatus, so we wanted to show our appreciation for his return to streaming today. Nice gifts on Shroud stream. I'm sure a ton of people appreciate it. Thank you. He played a fair amount. Holy shit. Artesian builds secret lore located on Rebecca Lauren. Oh my god. Secret Artesian builds lore. Secret Artesian builds lore. Look at this! Holy shit! I'm gonna be a billionaire. I can sell that for an NFT. Just a second. Well, there you have it, guys. New Artesian builds lore. You're welcome. 8/13/2020. Oh my goodness. This did not age well. Like, what the hell? I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, nobody looks at Twitch whispers. What?
Oh, hello.
Where was the one that I just watched? Okay.
Worst case, I just wait for another. No, Sheffy, I'll give you another before you have to wait for another. Okay, that's on me.
Yeah, because, like, yeah, just, like, look how unorganized this is. Look how many random people can just, like, send you messages. You know, like, it's just not really useful. Oh my god. This is my Aunt Heather. I sent her a message. And this was before she died. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so, like, yeah, Twitch whispers.
but
I mean, think about it. How many, like, let's see, Westopoly. That's pretty cool. Oh, he plays bass? Awesome. We should play music sometimes. I play saxophones. Mainly tenor. But I also play flute and clarinet. And I have alto and I have a soprano. Yeah, 632 followers. He's gonna figure out pretty quickly because this is one of the guys that's really gonna freaking kick off on this category as soon as it starts popping off. Like this guy's got the attitude, he's got the skill, he's got the work ethic. You know, he's got he's got the personality, and so definitely Westopoly is going to be a freaking top streamer on this category. I would say I would hedge my I would put like, you know, I would put like 25 cents to the dollar on it. But he's gonna figure out pretty quickly. You don't want to use Twitch Whispers. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's nobody else should be here, so just try to do it quickly, please.
There's just 3 new people that will go the queuing
If
for the
somebody
keys.
would have to like go back in the stream, pause it.
I mean, I could do that, right? Let's go. Watch full video. Let's go get the key. There's a key out here. We're gonna find it. There's a key somewhere in this video, you guys. You should. We should watch it now. Actually, let's watch it. Okay, I'm gonna AFK again. Well, not AFK. I'm gonna lie down because I'm tired. I want to watch, and I want to have the authentic watching experience. And so we'll watch it together. Okay.
Or for example, can a Jorah use telemetry technology? I'm a computer ninja, so I'm intrigued. Santa's not.
Guess.
I was mostly joking, Sir Egbert.
Wait,
No, the thing is, I'm part of the alpha. I'm literally part of the alpha. Like I have 2 keys actually. I have an Epic key and I have a Google key, so I have 2 accounts. Because I guess the first one I thought didn't work, but I just copy pasted it wrong. Anyway, we're gonna watch a VOD of this. I can't really run it on my stream. I've just been kind of just chatting and just meeting all the players, kind of watching how they talk and how they act and how they play, and also just kind of just chilling. But I'm just gonna kind of sit back. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, kind of just chilling for the rest of the night, and I'll come back obviously, as I feel like it. But right now I'm just kind of watching it just because lazy streamer, who just wants to like use other people's content. Yeah, and was this today? Oh, by the way, if you really want a key for this game, go into Westopoly's chat right now and type key, and it'll enter you. And next time he does it, you're like, oh no, you have to be there to get it. Never mind. Oh, it was 4 days ago. I don't know why I didn't. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. It's always there. I don't know why I was looking down here. I thought it was usually above the name. Yeah. I hope you're doing well during these crazy times. But I'm the OT game. The OT game. Okay. So what happened was a week ago, last Saturday, there was an OTK Games Expo. If you don't know what OTK is, OTK, also known as One True King, is a esports org consisting of streamers such as Asmongold, Miss Kiff, SFan TV, Emiru, and more. J-Slap busts through the door, airsoft gun, and I'm like, God damn it, J-Slap. Okay, and anyway, they had a games expo, and this was one of the games, and I think I remember. I don't know if I'm imagining this, but I almost think that I already saw footage of the pre-release on another games expo like a year ago, when the game like first came out. I guess, when the game first had pre-release. I'm guessing, like, so I was like, oh shit, like this is meant to be like. This game, like it's an alpha, and I got a key from one of the people in the Discord, and like, you know, I've until told otherwise, I was told by the developers that like perfectly okay to like, you know, stream the Discord chats, perfectly okay to just you know, watch people's VODs, and I feel bad about it, and I was like, oh well, if they're gonna like encourage it, then that's I better do it. Gotta get to work, okay? Gotta get to work. You wise guy.
Not this.
Is it from the Ardèche? Like Urash? Oh,
I don't know. Santa's the one answering the questions now. There's so much, dude. Rim, isn't this Zur? Okay, so I had an idea for waiting for players. So what I'm gonna do is read through. I think we're gonna read through the lore channel because I missed lots yesterday. What's up, Jaeger? 508. Okay, so this is what I missed. There was this massive conversation. I think I saw my name somewhere. I didn't. Here we go. All right. I'm not going to spoil the sandbox. Essentially, when there are greater stellar winds, the channels that the gates are attuned to become more flush with energy and thus can be tapped in to facilitate a connection. That's only one kind of gate, though. Oh, interesting. So their approach to coding languages they use are very different. I think Apple versus PC. The core hardware is fundamentally similar, but their software have very different starting points in history, priority, approach, and execution. So Telemetra is on the side of fancy and powerful technology, and George is on the side of more practical. Essentially, yes, Telemetra, Oligarch, Ultra facilitates a constant arms race between those who can afford to compete. Think super high-end race cars. The goal is optimal peak performance under optimal conditions. For example, can a Jora use a telemetric technology? I'm a computer ninja, so I'm intrigued. The problem is often cost, scaling efficiency. Telemetry tech can do things Joran tech simply can't, but it tends to be over-engineered and fussy. What's up, Dark? What's up, Dre? Depending on how long it takes for people to show up, I think around the timer will be around like 20 minutes. If nobody shows up in 20 minutes, I'll pull a giveaway. And if nobody shows up, it'll just be you winning. Is it not coded only for Telemetra people? Yeah, hold on. You're gonna love the ongoing discussion between Telemetra Arcane Calligraphy and Joran's Soldered Runes. Ooh. Wait, not soldered. Not soldered like solder, right? Interesting.
Oh, you did this, but
Where do I redeem? Getting the kids to settle down. All right, Jaeger. Take your time, bud. Take your time. Do I not have my compressor on? I just saw my mic peak like really bad. What the heck? They are on. What the heck? Pop root beer and rum. I do not need water. Dark, that is very unhealthy. I only drink 1 soda a day. Sometimes not even that.
Jeez, that, even one soda like a month is too much.
Yeti isn't here.
Yeah, that's too
I
much
gotta find out
soda.
what Yeti is gonna do before I select my immortal.
hello.
Too much soda.
What are you gonna play?
I don't know. Like, man, 2 sec. I got it. Fuck, save my shit. Okay, no, well. 2 sec. Want to test?
Oh, so you're gonna play a Jari?
Yeah, no, wait. Okay, it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I've had the most fun with the Jari lately.
Dude, I've been having fun with the Jari too. I've been playing.
I'm not playing Warlord.
I've been playing Wardens, and it's so much fun.
It's so bad.
It's not bad. It's good. I literally beat Santa with it.
I don't know how you did this, but
Where do I redeem this key, by the way? Oh, Dre, so you gotta, are you in the Immortal Discord? Oh, shoot, that's not the building I want. Are you in the official Immortal Gates of Pyre Discord? I can provide you a link. If you look up, it is a public server, so if you look it up in, like, the Discord search engine on the, like, the very bottom of all your servers.
Oh, you want to be
it'll pop up
careful
there,
about that.
too. It's on their website. Basically, you have to download the game from...
Oh my god, you gotta be careful about saying stuff like that. Because there's gonna be copycats out there. There's gonna be people out there like freaking like making copycats, like using the same thing. So when people search for it, they're gonna think that that's the official server. People are gonna like make them download links, and it's gonna be fucking freaking phishing links. You know, like you don't want to tell people to just search for. I mean, I'm overreacting. Okay.
The Discord. It'll ask you to download a social client. That'll be what you download. Then the social client will download and install the game. And then once you open the game, it'll ask you for an activation key. And that's how you play. That's what you put in, and that's how you play the game. Okay. You're in the Discord. Cool. Excuse me.
oh, that's
Oh my goodness.
super great.
Thank you. Thank you. I work very hard on my burps.
Yeah, that's what he drinks the soda for.
That's not my base.
Oh, your base, your base. Oh, your base, your base.
Wait,
oh,
what
your
you
base,
tried to
your
do?
base.
I tried to take your teapot, but I forgot I wasn't you.
Oh, you what? Oh, would have thought. Wait, it's the first time that I recognize that. Wait, the most sound for attacking is the same as the mask hunter.
Is it? Run your teapot back. Teapot back. I want to hear it.
Well, I'll take this one.
Yeah, take the not weak one. I want to hear it.
Oh man.
Oh no, it's got. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Oh no, he's working. Ah, attack me, Moat. Do it. No. Oh,
Do it. Do
darn
it. Do it.
No, you're gonna die. Okay.
Attack.
Oh no, the Zentari have arrived.
I don't want.
I don't think so. It doesn't. In my brain, that's not what it sounds like. Sheffy, you can. Yeti suggested you give it to a friend. You're welcome to do so. Oh no.
Where are you?
I am getting the pyre in our base.
Why are you taking the pyre in our base?
Because that's what I always do.
Well, not when we want to fight the middle. Wait, what's you doing there?
I'm attacking.
Wait, where's my base? I forgot to upgrade my second base.
Look at that. Thunks.
Well, do you want to help with that?
I mean, three of my immortals are extremely low, but I'll come with one.
I've got a couple more. Just a couple. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the money that was supposed to go in my base, so...
What?
All the safaris.
Oh. Nice.
You're broke.
I mean, do you want me to infuse you? Actually, I have enough for a pillar. You want a pillar? I'm pillaring. Oh no, they have.
Wait, why do you double infuse?
I didn't.
Wait, okay, it's not you that infused. Fuck, I'll come to you.
Yeah, use the darn hollowed ground.
It's so bad. What we're doing is so bad.
This is fine. It's actually working.
I don't know. I'm killing workers, but okay, I'm coming to try to kill the dervish. I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, it's fine. I guess it's fine.
Your base is under attack.
Oh, I never made another. That's why I have so many resources. And so
Yeah,
little.
it's same thing. I forgot a bit of things.
Another drinks. You're awesome, Sheffy. Recorder, I'm going to be pulling a key right after this game. Foxylicious, what's up, my friend?
Do they have a third base? I have to check
They
that.
do? I don't know.
It would be cool to know. They open up with fast drums. I don't know what they're doing with it. Oh, a third base here. Oh, some mass counter here.
You need more fire. Go for it.
Oh, Zephyr is a good unit, isn't it?
It is.
What's happening on your side? But is Senta doing Senta thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Senta that's playing this. That's what I thought.
We join in glorious combat.
Well, I got the base.
Nice.
Feels good. Do they have a tower there? Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. I'll just check this. Wait, why are you paying me and not paying
You're
me?
taking the wrong base again,
Help.
Yeti.
Help. No, I'm taking the right base. Like
You're not taking the right base.
stop,
You're taking the
stop
wrong
with
base.
that. Like you know that. Okay, you know that.
This is why I don't like playing with you.
Only reason.
It is the only reason, because you're actually hilarious, but you just annoy the crap out of me sometimes. I actually have a
Why is he
massive
fighting
army.
me? Well, I got everything. I got all the thrones.
Kyle, I need you help me defend. They are coming. Target the pillar, target the pillar, target the pillar, target the pillar. There we go. Hold on. Without hollow ground, their army folds. I'm sorry, Sheffy. No, it's okay. All right, Dre.
But if you just kind of go down, it doesn't really get up. But if you kind of just go from the ends, I don't know if this is good for my hair or not, so hopefully I'll look into it later. How to fix like that. But if you just kind of go down, it doesn't really get up. But if you kind of just go from the ends, I don't know if this is good for my hair or not, so hopefully I'll look into it later. How to fix like that problem. Because it's not like such a major problem that I have to cut my hair off. Like it's not like so matted that it's like dreadlocks, but it's kind of like dreadlocks. Like it was getting there. So I think I was like just like taking it apart, getting all the oil separated. I also used apple cider vinegar kind of soak. And I think once a week, if I do that, in addition to very carefully grooming. What? Or is that the word? Is it squad? When you load up somebody's stream and you're like, yo, and then like. Or is that the word? Is it squad? When you load up somebody's stream and you're like, yo, and then like, they load up your stream and then you can talk to each other. Is that called squatting? You are something else today. It's because I just finally like finished the hardest part of migrating from THC usage to no THC usage. And it probably won't be another like year and a half or longer before I try again, if at all. Show floor? I could do extreme makeup if I want, like fashion makeup if I want. I don't know. I'm not really show floor. I could do extreme makeup if I want, like fashion makeup if I want. I don't know. I'm not really there yet. I'm gonna work. Right now, I just kind of put some light foundation on and today I put on some lip gloss, and I put on some, I put on some sunscreen. Then I put foundation. Then I put, translucent powder. And well, first I tweezed my eyebrows a little bit, went underneath and kind of cleaned it up with the and my hair, but I was bald, so I got. She should be canonically trans. In fact, the storyline should be that the reason why she created the suit in the first place was because in order to use the suit to morph down into a ball, you have to be able to manage, alter your genetic system in order to accommodate it. And so the reason she was so freaking hyper fixated on developing this is because she wanted like a way to like biologically give children, which kind of matches. What's with my face? So weird. Like what the frick? Or anything like that, because for mining operations, which is the storyline for the Super Nintendo version of Metroid, a way to like accommodate it. And so which is the storyline for this like biologically, which is the storyline for anything like that, because for mining operations, because it was supposed like she was getting like her sponsorship, all of her funding for her research and development for for both of those was coming from like some super mega corporation. But then you find out the super mega corporation is run by a CEO named Rufus Ridley. But then he finds it like she anything like that, because for mining operations, because it was supposed like she was getting like what? Anything like that, because for mining operations, because it was supposed like she was getting like her sponsorship, all of her funding for her research and development for for both of those was coming from like some super mega corporation. But then you find out the super mega corporation is run by a CEO named Rufus Ridley. But then he finds it like she anything like that, because for my mom first told me how to look at words like it's a very long game. I RPG, like back it's like a kind of like a medieval kind of basically standard fantasy JRPG, like back in like some kind of world where it's like knights and there's no guns. It's like a kind of like a medieval kind of basically standard fantasy JRPG, like back in like some kind of world where it's like knights and there's no guns. Although you get a character who uses darts as a weapon, but he's a secret character. You have to like do an extra quest for it. It's a very long game. I spent a lot of time on that game. They do this thing because it's sprites. Anytime they're like kind of upset, they do this thing with their neck, and it was kind of a meme in our family. Like we would make fun of it. They would like this, like. But yeah, Beyond the Beyond taught me how to read pretty much. My mom first told me how to look at words and sound them out, like at 3 or 4 or something. Like highlighting words on the newspaper and reading them out. And if I didn't know what it means, etc., etc. I think that really had a huge influence. It's like a... You know, I don't want, obviously, you know, the freaking toxic frogs are gonna like. You know, I don't want, obviously, you know, the freaking toxic frogs are gonna like use this as some kind of psychoanalysis tool. You know, I don't want, obviously, you know, the freaking toxic frogs are gonna like use this as some kind of psychoanalysis tool or whatever. Oh, that's why you're trans. And I'm gonna explain in a second. So as a kid, we had Laserdisc player and stuff, and I remember as a kid, even as like a younger kid, interestingly enough, I watched a lot of more mature movies as a kid. It didn't seem to bother me as much. Like, I don't know, I was just pretty, like, accepting of stuff. Like, I was just like, oh, it's just, you know, it's a movie. You know, it's like, it's a movie. It's not real. You know, I don't want, obviously, you know, the that I normally don't do. I usually only do the headstand. The headstand alone, by the way, is probably the best thing I can do. That I normally don't do. I usually only do the headstand. The headstand alone, by the way, is probably the best thing I can do. What emote is that? PMS twin? I don't have full PMS. I have like quasi PMS. If that makes sense. Trans that I normally don't do. My spinal alignment, as best as use a standing desk setup so I don't get like cramps from those, which are like the worst part of PMS according to most women I know, including like people in my direct life. Do you attend gym? No, I just do yoga. So I don't get like cramps from those, which are like the worst part of PMS according to most women I know, including like people in my direct life. Do you attend gym? No, I just do yoga. And I go for walks, and I kind of just, I use a standing desk setup so that I kind of like can keep my spine alignment better, because I'm trying to correct my spinal alignment as best as I can, because I've slouched my whole life. You seem very even-keeled. Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Fuck you. So I don't get like cramps. Don't worry, I'm very used to sexualized comments, but good news. Oh, Sam, you must be a gamer. You like pushing until you can't push no more. Don't worry, I'm very used to sexualized comments, but I do have a good auto mod. But I personally am very used to personally sexualized comments. So, you know, instead of, you know, public service announcement to Twitch viewers out there. Instead of harassing the women who have constantly told you not to sexualize them, come over to me. I want to be sexualized, okay? I have plenty of socials. Command S in chat. That makes sense, right? Botez. Of course, everybody knows that. Yeah, Beyond the Summit. Oh, that is it. Okay, so K2, I thought you meant like like the mountain K2. There is a mountain. And when you say summit, that makes sense, right? K2. Botez. Of course, everybody knows that. Yeah, Beyond the Summit. Oh, that is it. Okay, so K2, I thought you meant like like the mountain K2. There is a mountain. And when you say summit, that makes sense, right? K2 mountain. Yeah, there is a mountain. K2. Yeah, I play chess. Yeah. Well, you may be Sigma, but I'm Ligma. Botez. Of course, everybody knows that. Oh, shit. Bong 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 bong. Could you imagine doing like a bong 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 bong. Could you imagine doing like a real life Mario Kart go-kart? But like with AR? Wouldn't that be so cool? Like imagine if you had everybody puts on a helmet with like a streamer backpack on. Everybody was streaming their own point P. I had the Zelda game with the really bad animation that was called like Link something, where it's like a side-scrolling game that you randomly go in shops and it shows like an FMV, like takes like a. I had the Zelda game with the really bad animation that was called like Link something, where it's like a side-scrolling game that you randomly go in shops and it shows like an FMV, like takes like 10 seconds to load the first part of it or whatever. 10-second FMV, like, here, have a heart. Yeah, it is awesome. Going out to like God knows where with like God knows who. Hanging out with kids that are like pretending to be my friends. I'd rather do that, like as a professional actress. Because then I can at least understand they're not my friends. I get to have fun. Like imagine like being in like a Hollywood movie. I would, that'd be insane. Like they're really projecting. Okay. There's like 500 of them on like Coffee or whatever it's called, Ko-Fi. Like on the freaking degenerate alt-right 4chan, 8chan jerking off, Trump supporting bullshit. Because I'm sorry, but unless you're like working like if you know the person already or somehow and you already have a relationship established like with somebody as a friend or as a intimate partner or anything like that, or even as a coworker, I'm sorry, but stream sniping them is never the fucking answer. Okay, you're just gonna get permabanned for life from. Because I'm sorry, but somebody as a friend or as a sorry, but stream sniping them is never the fucking answer. Okay, you're just gonna get permabanned for life from them. Okay, so don't fucking stream snipe any fucking sniper. Okay, because don't stream snipe any sniper. It's my territory. I meant to say streamer. Oh shit! It's not playing the audio. You guys, this whole time, you guys haven't been hearing the audio. What the heck? What the heck? Well.
That's cool.
Yeah, this fight will be rough for Kigo to get the next fight. He really needs to win the next fight. Game's not.
That's cool.
You know, especially like while you're playing a game. Like if you're spectating, you can turn it back up. But they're like, the graphics are ugly. But if you're like have like 2 or 3 viewers and you're just trying to get good at the game so you can like be a pro gamer and you want to join an esports team, they're like, the graphics are ugly. But if you're like have like 2 or 3 viewers and you're just trying to get good at the game so you can like be a pro gamer and you want to join an esports team or something like that, like put the graphics all the way down. Make it as quick and input lag low as possible. You know, especially like while you're playing a game. Like if you're spectating, you can turn it back up. But you know, but like I don't think it's like, you know, it's one of those things that I remember I was like trying to get really good at StarCraft 2. One of the biggest things was like somebody mentioned, like one of the YouTubers was like talking about, yeah, you need to like turn the graphics all the way down. And that goes for FPSs too. And XQC has talked about it as well. And like I believe Shroud has. They're like, the
He's got some chicken. He wind stepped right into some mass hunters. He might be able to get one.
He's got some chicken.
He's got some chicken. He wind stepped right into some mass hunters. He might be able to get one.
He's got some chicken. He's got some chicken. That's what's for dinner, okay? You got those freaking like those units look like chickens, seriously.
No, he just back. This is looking like a really fun. Oh,
like these units for real look like
this is not
chickens.
looking good
Look at
for
that.
Kigiri.
Look at their legs.
Go.
See a few more units.
Run back. Let's run back. Come on.
Oh, the animation's fucked.
He's trying to save him. He's got some chicken. He wind stepped right into some mass hunt.
Extreme lag. I don't know if it's a delay causing that.
Oh, did you just want to?
Sure, if there's.
These things happen. It's a new.
That was
Taiga
that was
Jr.
not like nice like back and.
Adults need to learn how to play make believe again. I think that's it.
That was definitely a good back and forth. I really enjoyed that match.
Yep, can't wait for the next one.
Adults need to learn how to play make believe again. I think that's it.
That was definitely a good back and forth. I really enjoyed that match.
Yep, can't wait for the next one. Wonder if we'll stick to the same map.
That was
Taiga
that was
Jr.
not like nice like back and forth. You know what I mean? Like just I don't know, like a lot of fight heavy. It wasn't just like one sided. You know what I mean? Like that was pretty interesting.
Yeah,
I mean, it kind of.
It wasn't really that one-sided. Okay, still big stream lag. I don't know if it's a delay causing that.
Oh, did you just want to get off the VOD Ninja and we just do like just voice it over then?
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's.
Will that help with at least in gameplay?
These things happen. It's a new org.
Well, let's go for the next game and see what happens. Maybe I'll be able to.
Adults need to learn how to play make believe again. I think that's it. In general, I guess, defensive structures and keep units nearby. You should always have units patrolling, like not patrolling. You should always have units scouting. In addition, like in smaller armies scouting, defensive structures and keep units nearby. You should always have units patrolling, like not patrolling. You should always have units scouting. In addition, like in smaller armies scouting. And stuff like that, because I feel like you need to be able to see like as much as the map as possible, which is why I really liked Zerg in StarCraft 2 particularly, because I liked Zerg in Brood War and original, but I really like StarCraft 2 Zerg because or no, just Zerg in general, I guess. Just placing the overlords around the map, like there's so much map vision. Like so much map vision. But map vision is pretty much everything. It tells you how long you have to like cancel whatever you're doing and get an army ready. Like it's the difference between a win and a loss.
One or here after the natural.
Wow. Okay.
So you have two choices of naturals and they're both very
Defensive structures and keep units nearby. You should always have units patrolling, like not patrolling. You should always have units scouting. In addition, like in smaller armies scouting and stuff like that, because I feel like you need to be able to see like as much as the map as possible, which is why I really liked Zerg in StarCraft 2 particularly, because I liked Zerg in Brood War and original, but I really like StarCraft 2 Zerg because or no, just Zerg in general, I guess. Just placing the overlords around the map. Like there's so much map vision. Like so much map vision. But map vision is pretty much everything. It tells you how long you have to like cancel whatever you're doing and get an army ready. Like it's the difference between a win and a loss.
one or here after the natural.
Wow. Okay.
So you have two choices of naturals and they're both very
keep units nearby. You should always have units patrolling, like not patrolling. You should always have units scouting. In addition, like in smaller armies scouting. And stuff like that, because I feel like you need to be able to see like as much as the map as possible, which is why I really liked Zerg in StarCraft 2 particularly, because I liked Zerg in Brood War and original, but I really liked StarCraft 2 Zerg because or no, just Zerg in general, I guess. Just placing the overlords around the map, like there's so much map vision. Like so much map vision. But map vision is pretty much everything. It tells you how long you have to like cancel whatever you're doing and get an army ready. Like it's the difference between a win and a loss.
One or here after the natural.
Wow. Okay.
So you have two choices of naturals, and they're both very.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a giant pillar. Yeah, that's a
teapot. Sure, it's
the west is the.
And it's just a whole new, beautiful Pyre. Love it. Love it. Looks like we got a short stout chilling the whole new. Love it. Looks like we got a teapot, short stout, chilling at the Pyre unit over here.
Short and stout.
So, looks like we got a teapot, short stout, chilling at the Pyre unit over here.
Short and stout.
So is the giant Pyre in the middle of the map then?
Yeah, that's a giant pillar. That's a
10
giant
minute.
pillar in the middle at a 10-minute mark. But in the meantime, we still have these normal pillars.
Oh shit!
And all.
I love how they're freaking blending. This is gonna be the freaking best RTS of all time. Do you guys know why? It's because we have like so many like years of experience from both StarCraft and stuff like that, like Command and Conquer, all those games, all the RTS games. You know, but also from like Dota and League and all the other MOBA games.
Looks like we got a teapot, short stout, chilling at the Pyre unit.
Well,
dude, this is alpha release. Do you guys understand how big this game is gonna be? Like among the RTS fans, at the very least.
Just take it back, like I'm just looking at.
Well,
dude, this is alpha release. Do you guys understand how big this game is gonna be? Like among the RTS fans, at the very least.
Just take it back, like I'm just looking at.
Like I think this game is aiming and it's looking like to be the RTS game, at least of like current. I don't think there's gonna be another RTS game. Like I don't know. It's like RTS. People are like, oh, it's a dead genre. It's like, okay.
Well,
dude. A gamer. I'm a terrible gamer. I grew up. Okay, well, if we're gonna make one, let's put all of our energy into one more. And let's make it so that it's immortal. That it'll never die. It'll just be the okay, well, if we're gonna make one, let's put all of our energy into one more. And let's make it so that it's immortal. That it'll never die. It'll just be the RTS for all time. Nobody would ever have to play any other RTS again.
So beautiful to look at.
You know, their concept artists are doing the work. They're getting better as they go, and like they're
Everybody
always
is.
learning.
Second.
Yeah, the thing is like everybody's getting better as we go. I'm getting better as I go. I've been working on streaming for 3 years, but as a gamer, I'm a terrible gamer. I grew up gaming, so I have to take the time. I have to, you know, everybody has a task. Everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses. My strengths are that I can broadcast, at least at this point, to the best of my ability, to a pretty decent level. I know how to like stay focused. I'm learning how to not be stun locked as much. I'm learning how to be a little bit more positive and less stuff like that. So I'm learning a lot of stuff about broadcasting. But as far as the gaming goes, I've never really considered myself a... Okay, well, if we're going to make one, let's put all of our energy into one more. And let's make it so that it's immortal. That it'll never die. It'll just be the RTS for all time. Nobody would ever have to play any other RTS again. I don't think I would have. I think that I think the way things turned out is just the way it happened. It's probably the best the way it could have happened, and obviously you can't change it. I had to go through an extremely tumultuous experience in my 20s, but you know what? I'm at like my mid 30s now. I'm starting to feel like really great and happy. I'm starting to really feel comfortable in my role as a broadcaster. You know, like literally, like I'm being a broadcaster right now. Like I'm literally doing the thing. Like I don't think I would have. I think the way things turned out is just the way it happened. It's probably the best the way it could have happened, and obviously you can't change it. I had to go through an extremely numbers are going to change, but the thing is like, but for some reason I feel like like I'm LARPing still, even at this point. When it's, and you know, it also, you know, it's still pretty much like LARPing at this point. Like, but for some reason I feel like like I'm LARPing still, even at this point. When it's, and you know, it also, you know, it's still pretty much like LARPing at this point still. But I would still feel like I'm LARPing if I was like the #1 streamer for the like on Twitch, on YouTube, like on everywhere. Like I'm just the #1 streamer. I have like 10 million concurrent viewers, and I still feel like I'm LARPing. That's gonna happen no matter, the numbers are gonna change. But the thing is the foundational problem is like not really solved. It might be chipped away. But, you know, you should go get a jackhammer, not just a toothbrush, you know?
Ether is done, finally, for Lucidly Awake.
Yep, expected on the second side. The question is, okay, they didn't take the Ether at the natural quite yet.
No, he did not yet.
So it's not the biggest attacks.
Yeah, Lucid has an
it might
advantage.
Just be a big Zephyr timing. We've seen that before.
Zephyrs.
Yeah, getting the wind step with the ability.
I feel like Lucid's definitely... Like, but for some reason I feel...
Good on getting the tower here. Tower really helps on defend all the
production. You have more supply. Unless to me,
no,
I feel like Lucid's definitely gonna win. It's like a
big timing attack.
At this point, it's like at this point, it's almost like unless Demi has like some kind of secret build. Game units then gonna win. It's like a
big timing attack.
At this point, it's like at this point, it's almost like unless Demi has like some kind of secret build up there gonna win. It's like a
big timing attack.
At this point, it's like at this point, it's almost like unless Demi has like some kind of secret build up their ass. You know, like you're already ahead of production. You have more supply. You know, you have pretty much the same resources. But you know, if you already have more units than them, you've already kind of tilted the scale. So it's like, well, it's going to be interesting to see what happens, because it's you know, Demi is starting to catch up to Lucid. And I can kind of see that maybe there's some kind of build that's going to happen that maybe balance it up. And maybe it'll be even shortly.
Good on getting the tower here. Tower really helps on defend all those pushes.
Very, very good.
Yeah, getting the tower on both sides really helps.
There needs to be a timer somewhere. There needs to be a game gonna win. It's like a
big timing attack.
At this point, it's like
units, but are very good. But you do
time marker, something like that. Time marker. There we go. Stream marker.
Know about that.
3 hours, 33 minutes, and 20 seconds. What the fuck?
Know about that.
Way too much text for a wait time marker. There we go. That was way too much text for a. I just like the Twitch just time marker. There we go. That was way too much text for a. I just like the Twitch just like was mad that I typed too much for the stream marker at 3 hours 33 minutes and 20. Too bad it wasn't 3 hours 33 minutes and 33 seconds. What the fuck?
There's some defense that I didn't know about that's a very good Pyre tower right there.
Yeah, because we see Lucily really going for the cheaper units, but are very good. But you do need to be in that area, in that hallowed ground, to get the range attack. And if you don't, you'll be in trouble. Same time, it's not done yet. The Zephyrs...
Demi's just walking up north.
Yeah.
He's gonna start checking.
Nothing's done yet, and Infuse comes down. He really wants to get them. Oh man, jumping at that back on top of the hill to try and get one Zentari. He doesn't get a single one. Zentari's moving back to the south.
That was really funny, actually.
Time marker. There we go. That was way too. See how things go. But I do and make a build that would actually playing fire right now. I would come in and I would destroy these and make a build that would actually take advantage of the wider spot, or maybe even build some turrets here.
Scout with teapot.
There's only 2 entrances to make. Like, there's one here.
Playing fire right now. I would come in and I would destroy these and make a build that would actually take advantage of the wider spot, or maybe even build some turrets here.
Scout with teapot.
There's only 2 entrances to make. Like, there's one here and one here. You just gotta assume that this
Oh,
station needs to take it early.
I don't think you could randomly build stuff on the map. I think they're trying. Maybe that'll change in the future, or maybe I'm wrong. But I do. It would be so cool if you could just build random stuff around the map, like on like a certain faction or something. Because like Terran can do that. Protoss can do that only if they build but they can build a pylon pretty much anywhere. Zerg can't do that without. They have to build a hatchery first. So it's kind of like, it's a trade-off. But I don't really see something like that in this game just yet, but there's only 2 factions so far. So we'll see. We'll kind of see how playing fire right now. I would come in and I would destroy on that. Like, we got like species made of like some kind of plasma, like angel, like enchanting armor or whatever faction called the Karath, which are, they kind of have like a couple different things going on, but it seems like they're going to be like, they're kind of like more like the Protoss, like more religious, very like kind of like that. And like, we got like species made of like some kind of plasma, like angel, like enchanting armor or whatever faction called the Karath, which are, they kind of have like a couple different things going on, but it seems like they're going to be like, they're kind of like more like the Protoss, like more religious, very like kind of like that. And their units kind of have a certain style to them. And whatever factions come next, like, I feel like they can start to really kind of riff on that. And maybe not stop at just like the StarCraft clone and actually make something that's like really innovating the genre. And I'm really, and that's why I'm so excited about this game, because it's like there's an opportunity here to really like finally, after so many years, try to find some way to revolutionize the genre of RTS. Because we've had so many diminishing returns since StarCraft 2. Like, we got like species made of like some kind of plasma, like angel, like enchanting armor or whatever faction called the Karath, which are, they kind of have like a couple different things going on, but it's trying to aim for innovating game mechanics, adding elements from MOBA, like creating a giant pyre that doesn't spawn until 10 minutes into the game. And I can even imagine there could be even other kind of like MOBA, like trying to aim for innovating game mechanics, adding elements from MOBA, like creating a giant pyre that doesn't spawn until 10 minutes into the game. And I can even imagine there could be even other kind of like MOBA like game mechanics added in as the time goes on. And there's more, you know, more Immortals can be added, more factions can be added, and it's a very long period of playtesting. Trying to aim for innovating game mechanics, adding elements from MOBA, like creating a giant pyre that doesn't spawn until 10 minutes into the game. And I can even imagine there could be even other kind of like MOBA like game mechanics added in as the time goes on. And there's more, you know, more Immortals can be added, more factions can be added, and it's a very long period of playtesting. Trying to aim for innovating game mechanics. Immortals, like that's another thing. It's like each faction has together, because all three of those together is different than two together. You have to like do playtesting with just two. You figure out how to make the third one, then you make a third one, then you figure out how to make the new all that with, and then you make the fourth one. You do it again, and then you together, because all three of those together is different than two together. You have to like do playtesting with just two. You figure out how to make the third one, then you make a third one, then you figure out how to make the new all that with, and then you make the fourth one. You do it again, and then you make the fifth one, and however many factions you're gonna make. I don't know how many, whether it's going to be just 3 or just 2 or just 5, or maybe there's going to be like 15 factions. I don't, like, who knows what's going to happen. And, you know, Immortals, like that's another thing. It's like each faction has Immortals. And it would be interesting if like to see how like, you know, especially in team games, like 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, to see the combinations of Immortals and the units that people build, the different builds that specific setup can make. The amount of study that has to go in that to learn the meta of that makes this game together, because it makes the game the.
Eight and a half hour stream.
That's all you need.
I'm gonna
And
get
it'll
these
get rid
clips
of
and then we're
all the
gonna end pretty
background
soon.
noises, dishes in the background. Maybe if somebody's talking in the background. Also, I don't know why I have so many freaking. I have like things I've messed around with. I have gain because I lower my microphone settings. Right now, actually, not in the future. Noises, dishes in the background. Maybe if somebody's talking in the background. Also, I'm gonna show you a filter I have. It's called, well, you should have a limiter, like just -3. But you want to use noise suppression. A filter I have. It's called, well, you should have a limiter, like just -3. But you want to use noise suppression, and you want to use the hardware encoder. RN noise. That's all you need. And it'll get rid of all the background noises, dishes in the background. Maybe if somebody's talking in the background. Also, a filter I have. It's called, well, you should have a limiter, like just -3. But you want to use noise suppression, and you want to use the hardware encoder. RN noise. That's all you need. And it'll get rid of all the background noises, dishes in the background. Maybe if somebody's talking in the background. Also, a filter I have. It's called, well, you should have a limiter, like just -3. But you want to use noise suppression, and you want to use the hardware encoder. RN noise. That's all you need. And it'll get rid of all the background noises, dishes in the background. Maybe if somebody's talking in the background. Also,
For those of us who've been here for a year, we want some new stuff sometimes.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that.
So what is Demi going for?
Ty is not a Sith Lord, confirmed.
Third base for Lucid, and third base coming out for Demi a bit later. But this time, Lucid, what tech is he going for? The Soul Foundry is up, but not going for the Angela Arm quite yet. Not going for those air units. On the other side, for those of us who've been here for a year, we want some new stuff sometimes.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that.
So what is Demi going for?
Ty is not a Sith Lord, confirmed.
Third base for Lucid, and third base coming out for Demi a bit later. But this time, Lucid, what tech is he going for? The Soul Foundry is up, but not going for the Angela Arm quite yet. Not going for those air units. On the other side, he spent so much money and ether on these guys.
like daisy chain of unit building, but and I don't know. The devs will have 2 for a while. Like I think it's like 2013. That's when I joined Twitch. That's the reason I joined Twitch. And I don't know. The devs the devs will probably have an idea of like what PC I should purchase, but not anywhere near that. And I don't know. The devs the devs will probably have an idea of like what PC I should purchase, but not anywhere near that. I go really slow. I take my time. I really like. I mean, I do this kind of thing where I just click on a unit, click it somewhere, and then while it's running, I click another unit and take its place, and then I take that unit, put it in, like I just do like a little like daisy chain of unit building because I want to get used to just like being comfortable with the game. I feel like all the people playing, they play a lot of SC2, so it's like I'm sure they are. So they probably have a lot more like technical experience than I do. I've sort of trained my ability to play like StarCraft 2 for a while. Like I think it's like 2013. That's when I joined Twitch. That's the reason I joined Twitch. And I probably they're gonna stumble around each other and they're gonna be all awkward and they're gonna. You see this?
Spelling danger for one of
You
them.
see this? This is what I'm talking
just stay on
about.
top of the hill.
I talked about this in the previous match, and everybody's doing it. Do you see this?
There's no relic
Do you
right
see
there.
this? Let me see it. Do you see this army? You see this?
Spelling danger for one of
You
them.
see this? This is what I'm talking
just stay on
about.
top of the hill.
I talked
You
about
see
this in
jump-
the previous match, and
yeah.
everybody's doing it. Do you see this?
There's no relic
Do you
right
see
there.
this? Let me see it. Do you see this army? Okay, wait, just a second. Where did I go too far back?
Huge effort, but this time they're
Okay,
both
here it is.
out of position a bit. They don't know where the opponent is. And if they jump on each other, it could be spelling
Okay, so like
danger for one of them.
not separating your armies into control groups, they're gonna stumble around each other and they're gonna be all awkward and they're gonna take up a whole bunch of space if you don't micro them, because like all they do is like make a big giant bubble. And like if you spread them out into control groups, it's like, and then you like you spread them out like evenly, and then you all send them in like at the same point but from different directions. Or if you're gonna do a huge blob, like make sure to keep right clicking.
Or it
You
could
see
be
this?
Spelling danger for one of
You
them.
see this? This knows that I mean, units wouldn't have seen these units. Is that you know, if you know, you have to know the vision of all the units. No, you have to know the you know, if you know, you have to know the vision of all the units first before you can make that decision. But the thing is,
But this time they're both out
if
of
they don't have
position
vision
a
of
bit, they don't
this
know
and
where
they
the
stay
opponent is.
there, you have to know the vision of all the units first before you can make that decision. But the thing is,
But this time they're both out
if
of
they don't have
position
vision
a bit,
of
they don't
this
know where
and
the
they stay
opponent is.
there,
And if they
see
jump on
suddenly
each-
like they move too close. If they were a small bubble of units over here, those units wouldn't have seen these units. And so they would have been running in there, and then you could have brought this army from behind. And so now, Lucid knows that, Demi knows that Lucid has a what's a blitzkrieg here going.
each other. It could be spelling danger for
Oh,
one
never
of
mind.
them.
It's not a blitzkrieg. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was. For some reason, I think these were Lucid's units. That's why. I thought those were. See, the thing I was trying to talk about was like, if that were the case, you just auto attack. You have to know the RTS where the prime focus wasn't. In the future, there should be a way, like that when you match up with a team in a team game, which I really do think could be where the guy I think 2v2 will really be where this game shines, because we've never particularly had that as like a main spectacle for RTS games. I from what I can recall, I've never really seen I've never really seen it. Like I just haven't. I've never seen anybody like a game. In the future, there should be a way, like that when you match up with a team in a team game, which I really do think could be where the guy I think 2v2 will really be where this game shines, because we've never particularly had that as like a main spectacle for RTS games. I from what I can recall, I've never really seen I've never really seen it. Like I just haven't. I've never seen anybody like a game where like an RTS where the prime focus wasn't 1v1. And obviously 1v1 is obviously always going to be a staple, just like chess. It's 1v1. But at the same time, I feel like this game has a lot of potential to make good team games, like especially 2v2 I think is really like focused. Maybe 3v3 is going to be, really like it makes it a lot more complicated, but 4v4 I feel like that's Clown Fiesta. Maybe it could be like really intricate. Of the same on the same team. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if it would be good or bad to have two immortals. I don't know if it would be. I don't know. I don't know if it would be good or bad to have two immortals of the same on the same team. But at the same time, I feel like that's kind of weird. Like, if you're gonna have multiple immortals, you should have like each player has to pick an immortal, and once they pick it, the enemy team can pick it. I don't know. I don't know if it would be good or bad to have two immortals of the same on the same team. But at the same time, I feel like that's kind of weird. Like, if you're gonna have multiple immortals, you should have like each player has to pick an immortal, and once they pick it, the enemy team can pick it, but like your team can't pick it, because otherwise it would just be like you could all play the exact same champion or the exact same immortal, the exact same, you know, on the exact same faction, and it just, I don't know if that's very, I don't know, I guess you could do two different builds. So I don't know. I don't know if it would be good or bad to have two immortals of the same on the same team. But at the same time, I feel like that's kind of weird. Like, if you're gonna have multiple immortals, you should have like each player has to pick an immortal, and once they pick it, the enemy team can pick it, but like your team can't pick it, because otherwise it would just be like you could all play the exact same champion or the exact same immortal, the exact same, you know, on the exact same faction. And it just, I don't know if that's very, I don't know, I guess you could do two different builds. So
You might be
we
able to
should have
use
just kept
two
auto attacking. It saves your building.
Yeah, he
Attack
needs
the
to get
weaker
more
one.
stuff,
Attack the
right? And
weaker
then
one.
reinforcements
Attack the
come a
weaker
bit
one.
quicker, but then not really because he proxied his
Like, you want to take them out as fast as possible, even if you lose those units, because otherwise you're going to lose that building faster. So it's like that's a moment where it's like you have to notice, like, running away, just like in League. If you sometimes you run away, you should.
You might be
We
able to
should have
use
just kept
two
auto attacking. It saves your building.
Yeah, he
Attack
needs
the
to get
weaker
more
one.
stuff,
Attack
right?
the
And
weaker
then
one.
reinforcements
Attack the
come a
weaker
bit
one.
quicker,
I
but then
think
not
that's
really
enough
because
for one
he
night.
proxied his
Like, you
can
want
always
to take
do
them
more
out as fast
later.
as possible, even if you lose those units, because otherwise you're going to lose that building. Okay, let us shift. Let us end the stream. We will, just a second. All right, you guys. What do you think? I think I did good today. Think I did a good job. You think do you think I have what it takes? Oh, really, I do. Well, you know what? I don't know what's going on with Twitch, because somebody is like deleting my clips out of the category. That sounds really fucked up, because there's nothing wrong with my clips. I don't have anything against TOS. I don't understand why they're deleting my clips. Feels pretty targeted. I hope somebody resolves that. Not going to make a big deal out of it. I have enough work to do. I don't need to go on a crazy Twitter campaign against a game that is potentially going to be like a huge opportunity for me. And this is just, I think Twitch is really kind of targeting me. I don't know why. I don't know why Twitch is deleting my clips out of the channel. I mean, out of the category. Like, I have all these clips that are, you know, like 41 plus views, you know. Usually I don't get that many views on my clips, okay? Like, how come those clips aren't showing up on the category so more people can discover my channel? I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to grow so I can grow the game, so I can continually play the game, so I can help make the game better, and so I can get better at the game, and so that I can grow as a content creator and have a good life worth living, and hopefully one day I can have, I don't know, I'm trying to build something for myself in my life that I don't have a, I mean, I kind of have like, you know, a bare minimum amount of life, you know, at least like 80K a year, maybe 100K a year would be safer. Like that's a reasonable goal to get in a lifetime, right? But if I ever go like way beyond that, I think I have the intelligence, I have the kind of brain to be able to, at some point, maybe not now, but at some point, be a superhuman mogul, okay? Like, and just kick ass, and I'll be able to use that money to donate to like Rise Above the Disorder and like Trevor Project, and like donate to my like my clinic that's helped save my life, you know, so that they can help people just like I am, just like they're helping me. You know, people get therapy, you know, get doctors who actually care about trans patients, you know, because, you know, there's a lot of people out there that don't have a lifeline. And if I could ever make a name for myself and get some kind of huge success, I have several, like, you know, charity campaigns I've already, like, you know, dedicated my entire life to, knowing that, like, there's certain people that, like, if I ever make certain success in life, that I will remember. People who have saved my life, you know. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. Bye.